Ecdycis each year. right, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Learjack, Rogueseal, and Percy T. We also have some other names, so let me get to those. Alright, let's see. Yeah. We have Redisturbed, Dathamar, Reverbs, Hantatata, IT, Dalton Galloway, Zizonik, Spartan Law, William Good with the Prime Gaming, 32 months, enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope all is good, and cheers. We have, Business Goose Gaming, He-Man, Abandon Hope, E-Man, Gold Quiver, Ayat Character, Sukat Suda, High Lord Teach, Bearsona, CC, Ricaro with the tier 1 for 38 months, enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. All's good. Cheers. We have Veritas, Mandalore, Taze David 3 bits, thank you. We have Vico F, Tekken Andrew, Ms. Valentine, Dunny, Mikadolf, Nav the Cat and Run, Hype Music, Ms. Scarlet Tanager, Afro Samurai, Gen 8 Jin, Percy T, Dragon's Coronation. I already said Percy T, you get it too. And Grogfaw, Netzak, Nicaro, Tim Donuts, Salant, Agent Orange, and everyone else. And YouTube chat. I hope you're doing good. Alright, give me one moment here. Plugged in my PS2. Alrighty, Chad. It's about time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. Today is Monday, yeah? It's Monday. Monday. So hope all is good, chat. Hope all is doing good today. How's in Blaze? How's in Michael? How's in YouTube chats? Oh, we have Happy Hepe, Mosh Nations. Well, have a good time, Michael. Take it easy. Yeah, happy Monday, Bearsona. So, today is Monday. It's the beginning of the week. We'll talk about what we're doing this week because, well, it's Monday. That's what we do, right? We talk about the plans for the week. What we got going on, shit like that. I get this Fatal Frame disc out of the bot there. Well, hopefully it's not any problem. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Still St. Patrick's in my time zone. But yes, let's talk about what we are doing this week. Where's my... Ah, there it is. Am I wearing green? I wore green on Friday. I counted there. Let's see here. Monday, today we're doing a marathon of games that we don't see as often. Green lights? Sure. Someone pinch me? A pinch is, what? One subscription to the channel. That's how you can pinch me through the screen. How does that sound? Those are green. There we go. Anyway. Well, the green doesn't look green, though. That's the problem. That's why I don't like green. It doesn't look green. Hey, wait a minute. I don't like having lights change during the announcements. I'm gonna wait till the announcements are done. I'm doing my thing, then I'll do it. That's what we do. Makes me not like it. Alright. Let me do the announcements, then I'll turn the lights green. Anyway. Today, speedruns are less often games. We're gonna do things that are less frequent. Well, that's why green costs more. Tuesday, we're gonna do games. It's gonna be that thing that we did a while ago where I pick a bunch of random games myself that were like either gifted or I just acquired, and then we're gonna play them each for like an hour, and I'll have randomly decided games. We'll do that again. So that'll be fun. We'll do that type of thing. Wednesday, we're getting ready for SGDQ. Expect the bouncer. Expect, I don't know, maybe Clock Tower 3. It'll be a good time. Thursday, RE3 Manhunt. I feel like that's doing pretty good right now. Friday, no stream. I'll be taking that night off. Saturday, Wheel of Games. It's been a while since we did it. I'll be there. And then Sunday, I bought a bunch of bunch of games recently. We'll play some of those. These are games that I specifically bought. Anyway, now you may have your green. There. Well, I don't think anyone does the pinching anymore. I don't think society's all that cool with you pinching randoms. Anyway, yeah, that is the plan. That's mostly about it. I'm gonna have to plug in some stuff here really quick, but also, god damn, I'm gonna like unplug everything from this fucking thing because it's all tangled. And I don't know how it happened. There we go. Anyway, big stream. And you know what? Thank you for the Prime game for 24 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, but thank you very much. I hope your day has been nice. And cheers, Justin. So that sexual harassment or general harassment. I mean, it makes sense. It is pretty odd. I never got it, chat. Never understood. Tangle the wires? Nah, I got them fixed. Yup, you'll see what we get. I don't know everything. It's gonna be kind of like a games I feel like. The only difference is it's gonna be games less often seen. So don't expect things like RE7, Saw. Well, maybe at least Saw 1. We're doing games that aren't the usual suspects. Chat, what would you say are the usual suspects games? That you see, like, every games I feel like. I think next week we'll go back to normal, but, like, I want one more week of trying to do this one. Dead Rising? I don't do Dead Rising anymore, remember? It's not as often. You can't name a franchise. That's be specific games, because I don't really run RE2 make that much. I do run RE7 a lot. I haven't seen a Watchdog? What do you mean a Watchdog? I don't think you mean Sleeping Dogs? Galarians? Chat, I don't play Galarians that often. Sonic 2? That would be one. Yeah, I heard the newest song got canceled. Chat, again, you can't name a franchise. You have to name a game. Because I'll tell you right now, I don't do, you know, Book of Memories all that often. And I know for a fact that's a Silent Hill game. Chops you drop, oh, of course. Clock Tower? Clock Tower doesn't show up all that often. Survivor? Survivor does. Parasite Eve? I don't want to do Parasite Eve anyway, but kind of. Oh yeah, Lowrider, of course, of course. Chat, these are games that show up often, not often. The bouncer hasn't shown up in a while. RE3 has been showing up a lot. See, thank you, Ecdycis. Some of you are understanding what I'm talking about, some of you are not. Some of you understand. Comprehension. Pop Up Chainsaw? Nah. Oh no, I don't do Dead Rising that often, chat. We could do Dead Rising. Well, not Dead Rising 1, but like, we could do a Dead Rising game today. I think most of you are just naming games for the sake of naming games. You haven't seen a while, Pepsi Man? We could do Pepsi Man today. Yeah, the question I was saying, see, Gen 8 Gen got it. It's the thing of games that I frequently do will not be showing up today. These are games like Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Homecoming, RE7, RE Survivor, RE3, Saw, Manhunt. Games that show up all the time. Short message? When's the last time you saw the short message? Well, yeah, when's the last time I played Dead Rising? I don't play Dead Rising that often. These days, at least. Well, actually, I have the docket right here. Let's see. Here's games that show up more often than not. Ready? Manhunt, RE3, RE7, Homecoming, Saw, Silent Hill, Silent Hill 2, Clock Tower 3, Survivor, Silent Hill 4, apparently. And maybe Twisted Metal 2 in the Darkness. Well, chat, Clock Tower could show up, not Clock Tower 3. I mean, I don't really want to do Clock Tower today. Oh, some candy cords. I'll be doing good today. I haven't seen Sleeping Dogs in a while. Yeah. Chat, this isn't ask me to do random runs. Well, Galarians? I don't know, maybe. I could do Galarians. The question is, do I want to do Galarians? Clock Tower 3, I played OG Clock Tower more recently. We're doing Clock Tower 3 on Wednesday. Also, I did OG Clock Tower the same day I did Clock Tower 3. Chat, this isn't ask me to play whatever random game you type in chat. A lot of people have been doing that, like on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna ignore those messages. I'll tell you right now. Unless you're paying money, I'm ignoring those messages. I've been getting a lot of them. You're surprised by Clock Tower 3? Clock Tower 3 shows up all the time in the marathons. Like, frequent. You're thinking of Lifeline, which I haven't done Lifeline in a while because Christmas has not been good. I probably should have got my notes out. You know, I probably should. You know, let me get my notes out before we actually begin. That'll be easier. Make a lot more sense. There we go. We getting Chop T drop in the Dead Rising marathon? Probably not. Chat, I don't want to do Chop T drop, as you can probably imagine. A semester I ran it, I do it a lot. Oh, we're doing Clock Tower 3 on Wednesday, too. Like, yeah, we'll be doing it on Wednesday. So, we're also not doing the Bouncer today, I'll say it right now. But that's because we're doing the Bouncer a lot on Wednesday. And probably a lot next week, too. Alright. Fatal Frame? Yeah. I wonder how long it's been. Any plans for April Fools? Oh, fuck, that's in like 2 weeks. Oh, yeah, I do, but like, I need to come up with 2 plans. I usually have, what did I do last year? I did Superman 64, and then I also did Pepsi Man, The Town with No Name, and something else. So I need to come up with short games, and then I need to come up with the long game. I have the long game, I need some short games. Wasn't the Bouncer debut last year? It was! It was debuted. What? Excuse me? Why is my analog randomly turning off? Hold on. Yeah, I'll be doing that on next Bong Man. I got GDQ approved games. No, games I'm submitting. Alright, ready, chat? We call this magic trick percussive maintenance. Works every time. Alright, an exercise. I need to find an artist who can make me an animated emote in like 2 weeks, though. That's might be a problem. Because usually every April Fool's, I like to get an animated emote. I wonder if I can quickly talk to my artist to possibly get one done. Not Rain Blue, but my other artist. Alright, let's hope it works this time, yeah?
I wonder how long.
Yeah. Bouncer GDQ fire. So yeah, last GDQ I got it on backup, so I want to refine my times a little bit more and then submit it again. First time when I play Superman 64? Yeah, I've never played the game before prior to that. I don't like Superman 64, chat. Oh, you just wake up in the middle of the night going, oh yeah, I love Superman 64. It's my favorite. Thoughts on Saw 11 being reported as canceled? I don't know why the fuck they're canceling it. Like, Saw 10 was a massive success. How could I say such a thing? Pretty easily, actually. As a folks, I'll be doing good. Alright, chat, you know what? I think I know what I want to do for April Fools. I think I know. I'll do the research for a couple other games, but I might have a 2-day special. I think it's a fitting topic for this year, too. The question is, do I want to count one of them as a speedrun? Because I don't think I do. By the way, I still remember how to take pictures. Is it triangle? Wait, how the fuck do I take pictures? Dex, my moron. Okay. I'm an absolute moron. Why did I do that? Okay. I wonder how long it's been. Dude, the Shattered Memories thing was so scuffed, by the way. It was sad. Big Boss Isaac gifting a sub to Peepo Feats. Thank you very much. It's much. I'm glad Peepo Feet can now enjoy the tier 2 actually, not even a tier 1, but a tier 2. To Peepo Feet. Hi, Big Boss Isaac. Hope you're doing good. You know, I'm glad you enjoy Peepo Feet existing. There you go. But yeah, I feel like the bouncer has a good shot, but I feel like because the bouncers might get into GDQ, my other games might not, and if that happens, I feel bad. Like, the bouncer's already in on backup. Come on, they can only have 2 games. Hi, Mother Mochi. You gonna bounce on it? Yeah, you got it. I'll tell them for the bouncer on backup again. I'm really hoping, like... I'm so bummed out that the bouncer was on backup and not for the reason you think. Oh, really? Oh... Well, chat, that's actually a reset. What was the reason? I don't know the reason they put it on backup. They just put it on backup because they hate me. That's the reason. But I'm bummed out because that means I have to use another submission on the bouncer when it could have already gotten in. Especially during the GEQ where every backup game got in. Quite sad.
I wonder how...
Was the most recent Saw film the Chris Rock one? No, Saw 10 came out. It was really good, actually. It had Tobin Bell. It had, they brought back Amanda. It had Saw in Mexico. It's pretty nice. When does SGDQ happen? Usually, I think it's like right after the 4th of July. Oh my god. I was doing 2 letters, so we're doing good. Hello. Howdy to you. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm resetting, if I don't get the early game, you can't have late game. Possible will be a main game and backup game at the same time for different hours? What do you mean? You mean like can one game be both backup and main? No. Commands? We don't really have a whole lot of commands. Most of them don't do anything. In fact, I might end up purging most of the commands on there. Not most, but like probably a good chunk of them. Nope, Tobin Bell is still very much alive. There we go. Oh, wait, no, not there. That's a strategy, by the way, chat. You see that? Look how much faster that was. What am I submitting? I'm submitting the Bouncer, Dead Rising 3 with Nally Q, what's the word? Manhunt. I mean, I could try to level up Chainsaw, but I still don't think it will get in. And then, yeah, me and Nelly recorded a Dead Rising 3 co-op run last year, so we're probably gonna try submitting that again. But, what was I saying? Yeah, Manhunt, Dead Rising 3, The Bouncer, Siren Blood Curse probably, and then Clock Tower 3. You're Dead Rising 3? Yeah, I actually like Dead Rising 3. I just don't have anything to do with it right now. Dead Rising 2 co-op is off the issue due to issues. Dead Rising 2 and 3 are about the same length for, like, at least off the record, all bosses. Versus the category I'm submitting. But, like, Dead Rising 1 and 2 have already been in. I'm kind of wanting Dead Rising 3 to get in because it's never been in. Guessing Clock Tower Rewind's not on the radar. It should be on anyone's radar. Clock Tower Rewind is boring as shit. I already submitted, like, Clock Tower SNES. If Clock Tower Rewind got in, that would actually be kind of sad. Like, Clock Tower Rewind should not get into GDQ. And then also, the other way around, if you're doing the original one, like, that already got in. Like, that's the difference there. Here's the time. I was like, wow. Whoa. Don't spam too many of those, by the way. Mainly because I feel like you kind of missed what I was saying. Feels like an ad run at that point. I mean, the Clock Tower Rewind is not that interesting. Like, it's just Clock Tower, but worse. No, Rewind won't get in more than OG, because Rewind has OG mode, and it's the same game as the original. And Clock Tower Rewind really doesn't do enough to justify, because the Clock Tower just got into GDQ. Like, it literally just got in. As worse than the original, it removes all of the speedrun tech, that's why. Imagine just playing Clock Tower. That's it. The OG game has all the tech. One of the scariest? Yeah, it was the advertising back in the day. Are they consider Doom 3 a quick horror game? I don't know, probably not. But I tend to be pretty open about horror. GDQ does not. GDQ tends to be pretty anal about the whole thing. As funny as that sounds. Oh my god. Look at that kill. Fucking immaculate. Look at that shit. That was a fun time, Blaze. Actually got around to it? Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to, like, get yourself, but, like, yep, that is, you're allowed to grab those. Nice. But we shall see. And then, with Clock Tower 3, my rule is as long as no one else better than me is submitting, I'll do it. The 300 IQ move, chat. Absolutely big brain. It's the classic rule. That fatal portrait picture? What are you talking about? Also, camera, basic performance, speed. Alright. Oh, Kroby ran today? I thought about it. Maybe. I'm on a big old maybe for the Crow. Let's put it that way. I'm on a big old maybe. I'm leaning more to no, but we'll see. I definitely know we're doing Faith after this. I wanted to do the same opening as last time, where we do Fatal Frame and then Faith, and then after that we'll dive into different games. I don't know if we're doing Illbleed this time, because Illbleed's kind of hard to focus on, but also I don't want to plug in my Dreamcast. Ah, I missed. That's fine. Yeah, so anyone new to Fatal Frame runs, the big tech for this game is kind of... Oh, wait, no, it's not that. Ever seen Crow? You see, though, the thing is, well, you wouldn't mind sitting through that. I mind playing it. Chat, I don't want to play. Oh, that's the problem. Not bad? Yeah, it's bad. That was not fair. I hate fun? Yeah, you got it. You ever get RE7 in a GDQ? I will never run RE7 at a GDQ. What is Crow? The Crow City of Angels is a really bad game on the PS1. Anyway, chat, because of Daddy Jack. No, it's because RE7 is highly contended. Chat, with GDQ around the corner, allow me to break down how it goes. GDQ only takes the best of the submitters. What does that mean? It means that, what's the word? Yeah, I remember them, Crow. Wow. Nice people. Hell, they actually told me about the Crow, funny enough, and then I ended up liking the game after I routed it. Oh, but here's the thing. With GDQ, hold on. Pretty sure I said, no, I would run an RE at a GDQ if I had one. The problem is, with many RE games, everyone submits Resident Evil. GDQ only accepts the best of the people who submit games. By the way, chat, let's do one more reset. As I'm realizing right now, I fucked up. It's tight. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Alistair, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 53 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers.
Time to run Haunting Ground again at GDQ.
I might submit Haunting Ground to the next event. Like, a GDQ, I might actually bring back out Haunting Ground. Thank you very much. Is that Beyond 9? Beyond 9? Yeah. Cat actually ran RE7 at GDQ. Yeah, it was a race between Cat and Captain Ezekiel. They did it, it was a race. I think that was 2022, I think? No, my run's, like, decent, but, like, it's not good. Well, I mean, chat, here's the funny thing. Originality is dead. People don't care about originality as much as you think. There's a certain time span where things that are old become new again. But like I was saying with GDQ, what tends to get in is the best runs on a board, right? Or the best runs that a person can do. So it's not just about wanting to submit a game. If you want to submit a game, you need to beat every other submitter of the game, right? So in the case of RE7, I would be required to, at a minimum, beat, what? It was mentioned in chat, Cat. I would have to beat, Captain Ezekiel. I'd have to beat, Naedel. And right now, I'm pretty sure that would go to Captain Ezekiel because he currently has the record in, like, every category. So unless you have record in every category, you're essentially wasting a submission. So if Boy wants to submit Onimusha, you kind of just gotta hold that. You see, though, you have an advantage, though, Dan. You have one advantage. Keyword. Keyword. Best of the submitters. Going to GDQ isn't exactly an easy thing because life's unfair. That was a crazy old gamer. Second time. Yeah, last week the marathon I wanted to do fell through, so I thought we'd do it properly this week. No, charisma doesn't mean anything. You can have the personality of a plank of wood, and as long as you're not, like, you know, pulling a Papa John every 5 seconds, you're good. Yes, that's the thing. GDQ is an American organization. If you want to, you know, attend GDQ, you have to go to America. If you don't already live in America, that's slightly harder, because places not in America are farther from America than being in America. Am I doing alright? Right? That was old GDQ. New GDQ is a little bit different. USA? Yeah, you got it. So, in this case, you would have to be able to travel to Minnesota. I think Minneapolis, right? So, in the case of, let's say, Dan, I hope you don't mind me using yours as, like, an active example, because I know what you're talking about. Okay, so Dan the Enigma, I believe, wants to submit the game Onimusha to GDQ. And I want to say his place is around, like, what, top 3, if not top 5? I know, like, you're within, like, a minute of, like, the record. Like, you're within, like, a good time frame. 4th? Okay. I couldn't remember if it was, like, top 3 or top 5. But you know what? I was right. It's between the two. He has a good time in the game. The thing is, though, the world record holder also submits to GDQ. However, here is the difference. The world record holder lives in the UK. And that is a global, like across the ocean. So the real question becomes, is the world record holder able to travel across the ocean to attend a video game event? Meanwhile, I'm assuming, not to dox Dan, but if Dan's anywhere in America, it suddenly becomes much easier to do that. All right, New York, yeah, okay. Nondescript, let's go nondescript New York. Guys, Luwick. You don't need to be the best runner. You need to be the best submitter keyword. That's the difference. Because sometimes the world record holder is some random person who lives all the way in, like, I don't know, like, across the pond, let's say that. And maybe they don't have the means to, you know, spend all their money traveling to a speedrunning event. Which, for good reason, I don't imagine they have that means. The top US runner, so it becomes a lot easier for you. I'm always the best submitter. I'm an okay submitter. So that is the case. That being said, though, if there are multiple good submitters, what ends up happening is usually it goes to whoever has the better leaderboard ranking. Formula is basically best record plus travel availability. Travel availability isn't a hard thing, it's more of a soft thing. The thing is how likely, like, if Bowie submits, he probably has, like, passed over if he's in person, but the thing is, how much does Bowie want to go? I mean, assuming the game gets in. Assuming the game gets in. Also submits GDQ willing to offer them a race slot? Sometimes, not always. More often than not, they just take the worst runner on backup. The worst of the two. The question becomes, does someone really want to justify traveling that far to do it? If the answer is yes, then there they go, no problems. But the thing is, a lot of people don't want to justify that because, alright, are you willing to spend, like, thousands of dollars to attend a video game event so you can play, whatever random game you got into the event? Are you not done? Yeah. I'm all right. Well, thank you, Bliss. Thank you. Current US admin are trying to make it even harder. That too! So I don't know how likely it is to actually even travel the US right now. Do you use like a Twitch stream or do you record it off stream? You can do both. Yeah, I think you're right, Chad. I think right now it is actually harder to come into the US because of the changes in the current administration. I don't remember the exact rules, but like I heard it's a lot tougher. If you submit, wouldn't that mean you plan to attend? Correct. Correct, Bender. But the thing is, a lot of people might not want to, like, they can't justify going for it, you know? Or it might be like a shot in the dark kind of thing. Like, I know some people who only go if they go in. How's it going, Master? Hope you're doing good. Aware? Yeah, like virus. That being said, some people have made very far journeys. Hell, I know a guy who traveled all the way from Singapore so he could play like a 20-minute game. Where do I rank on Pepsi Man? Not high. You do not know that guy. Oh, of course, of course. Isn't they probably doing good? Sounds like a furry. He is a furry. So, on my end, I plan on doing, what's the word? Probably Clock Tower 3, probably Manhunt, definitely the Bouncer, God, I didn't get the double. Ooh, good go. Oh. Gex? Gex is actually a really hard run. I'm not doing that. What else is there? What? Alright, so Bouncer. Oh, there. Bouncer, Manhunt, Clock Tower 3, probably Siren, and then Dead Rising. 3. Siren's my floater. Like, I might do House instead of Siren. Like, House might be good. Maybe they take it. I don't know, I feel like House might have a chance. Maybe I'll maybe I'll try de-rusting House and seeing if it goes better, you know? Hey, maybe we'll do House sit-up. Aren't there some folks that play from home? There are! However, Midori, here's the problem. Very often, the people who submit from home are uncontested. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think if I would have submitted RE Survivor, I think they may have taken my run. Like, if an in-person runner goes against an online runner, it leans a little bit to in-person. It's not impossible, but, like, the bias definitely goes a little bit to in-person over online. No, we're not House MD! Yeah, usually the remote runs lately have also been going to, like, people who have, like, arcade cabinets at their house. And those are hard to travel. Or people who live very far away. How's the Lynx Lair? Yeah, hope your evening's going nice. Yeah, really depends on the game. Also, my rule is, chat. For Sleeping Dogs, I will submit Sleeping Dogs if it does not get into this next GDQ. If it does get into this next GDQ, then I guess I'll just be on the couch. House 1977. I still need to watch that. I have a House shirt. No, not Monster House. Wait, did I grab the thing down here? No, I didn't. So that's how it works. That being said, my golden rule is I only ever submit games that I know I'm the best at. Or the best of the submitters. Or I can be the best at. Right now, all the game, like 2 of the games I want to submit, I don't think I'm the best. 1 game I think people are trying to be better at, but currently I have a better time. And then, what else is there? I'm not the best at everything I do. In fact, if anything, I'm jack of all trades, master of none. Like, yeah, it really just depends if people want to submit to events. How is couch commentator selected? Couch selected entirely by the runner. Runner has maximum call. People on the couch don't have to have anything knowledgeable about the game. If the runner wants someone on the couch or doesn't want someone on the couch, runner call. Oh, you know what's funny? You can actually, as a runner, you can tell people to fuck off in the back couch. Like, you know that couch that shows up behind, like, the screen where people are watching? If you don't like the people who are on that couch, you can, the runner can tell them to piss off. Running all Clancy to the couch? Yeah. Really? Yeah. An absolute nightmare blunt rotation on the couch? Well, it depends on what they want. That's all up to the runner. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell the runner how to live their life. That was a hamburger. Has anyone ever done that before? Yeah, it happens a lot. Usually the idea behind it is they want to have their friends or community behind them and not some randoms who just showed up early. Or they might have a demonstration they want to do or something. Yeah, it happens where the run starts. The new Onimusha. No, I'm not going to be running Onimusha at GDQ. The new one, I'm pretty sure, is going to be highly contested by a lot of the Resident Evil people. Let's see. Dude, I think I got the perfect kill. Woo, look at that. Depth of probably no should we ran by Bach. I don't think Bach's gonna be the submitter. Honestly, I don't think Bach submitted a GDQ in how long now? That was a quesadilla. Like, I don't see it being Bach. Like, what, the current era of, like, high-profile Capcom games, if I want to make an honest bet, I can tell you, it wouldn't be Maxi. Now she'd be on the couch. He's been enjoying watching these days. Honestly, fair. I think Boxay doesn't want to do GDQ anymore. I can imagine. Chat, if you're wondering, was that boss fight? This game doesn't have so much boss fight as it has more encounters. For Onimusha, like... Alright, the answer is almost always the same, like, the same usual suspects. Chat, if you want to know the name of, like, a runner who probably is the best at any game they do, there is an answer, believe it or not. Usually it's Spicy. The runner's name is Spicy. I don't know if you know them. They're almost always the top of their game. Dist? I don't think Dist does GDQ either. But I think of DRDR. DRDR is tight. I liked it. Spicy, though. Spicy is probably, like, the #1 guy. Like, he enters a game, he'll probably have record very quickly. A new game comes out, he's in the contention for record, almost always. Usually, he's, like, at the top. He wins, like, all the bounties. If there's a new high-profile hard game, he's probably going to be the person running it, and the person getting the top time. So it all depends on how much he likes running said game. Like, in terms of, like, let's say you want to do Onimusha, right? He would probably put in, like, the absolute, like, gamer hours to get that done. Because, let's see, he had, I think he ran, like, one of the categories of Elden Ring and GDQ, if I remember right. Like, I think he did, like, the really dumb one that's, like, just break the game as much as you can and, like, go out of bounds. He ran RE4. He ran, I want to say it may have been RE Village? And you can name a new modern, like, Capcom, like, game. He's probably had a top time in almost all of them. He did another Crab's Treasure. He actually had a run on the docket for Tomb Raider, but then he didn't want to do it for some reason. Funny enough, but, like, he got record in Tomb Raider. I don't know why he didn't want to do it, but Extra Primal, he didn't want to do Extra Primal. Yakuza tends to go to a few people. Oh, wow, that's a quick kill. Yakuza tends to go to a few people, but the Yakuza members have their community. Yeah, I'll try Dead Rising 3. We'll see if that gets in. Wonder how competitive Dino Crisis is? I think Punchy might be submitting that. It has, like, 2 runners. It's competitive, but, like, not so much for GDQ, I suppose. Nice. But yeah. In terms of, like, what, new high-profile Onimusha, I'm willing to bet that there's probably going to be a good amount of Souls runners putting their toes into that. Yeah, the Yakuza runners have formed some kind of gang. You got it. You discovered their tricks. That's right, yeah. They discovered some sort of gang. That was when whalers on the moon, and they carry our harpoon. Like, I'm assuming Pirate Yakuza probably might get in, given that it's a new game and all that. Yakuza runners tend to do pretty good too. Also, you're gonna attack. Yeah, I thought about doing the other games in the Fatal Frame franchise. I don't know why I don't, actually. Like, I like this franchise. Probably just good. I don't know. I really don't know why I've never got around to it. Personally, chat, the games I most want are, I would like to get 2 games in if I can. I like The Bouncer and Manhunt. Like, I really want Manhunt, man. Like, I've been working on that. I gotta work a little harder, but again, better runners submit Manhunt than, like, I'm more than fine. Hell, I've actually encouraged the runners of Manhunt to keep submitting Manhunt. Like, I keep telling them, submit Manhunt, submit Manhunt. I think it's dope as fuck. Like, it can possibly get in. But also, I don't know how he'll want to travel to Minnesota. So that too. You know, a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Oh, I already have the stone mirror. And it'd be awesome. That it would. Alright, ready? Alright, bottom left, bottom right, bottom middle, top left. It'd be funny if I end up getting Clock Tower 3 and DR3. But only one of my game submissions. Actually. Like, the only game I've been submitting routinely has been the Bouncer so far. Manhunt as well. Like, Dead Rising 3 is nice, but admittedly I wanted to do the Warriors before that, but I don't know, Dead Rising 3 is probably smarter than the Warriors right now anyway. Knight's Attack, what the fuck was that, really? I was like, oh wait, because I'm on the stairs. How long the run? It's a nice, cool, about 30 minutes. Ecdycis, by the way, I don't know if you have any aspirations for GDQ. I highly recommend you submit the Bouncer. Or no, fucking, no, not the Bouncer, the Darkness. I think the Darkness is a great chance of getting in. Why would I tell you to submit the Bouncer? I don't want people submitting the Bouncer. I want to submit the Bouncer. Submitting the Bouncer as we speak. Damn. That's how they get you, Chad. That's how they get you. Bouncer. I don't think the Bouncer will be my ticket. There's no guarantees in life, Chad. Our submissions open? They open up Wednesday, I think. Worst case scenario, they say no, and guess what? Chat, my idea behind it. If they say no, you're in the exact position you're in now. Nothing changes. Guess what? If you don't submit it, you're already not running the Darkness. If you do submit it, and it gets in, guess what? Now you have good result. Although I guess the problem is usually the pains of rejection, or people don't want to be rejected, but like, I don't know, my idea behind it is like, I already don't have the results. So. I guess it really depends per person. Oh wait, hold on. Nah, I assume nothing of mine gets in. I assume jack shit gets in. That's what I assume. I'm already 50 seconds down. How good did I play that before? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Maybe I just had better fights. I'm washed now, chat. I'm a washed gamer. What could I say? What game is jack shit? Good question. Now, I'm more just saying, chat, I always keep my expectations on almost everything in my life very, very low. I don't have high expectations for things. Yeah, gamers being washed is a desirable thing. Well, no, you get you lose the gaming speed. Remember? Yeah, it happened like 2 days ago. Nice. It's a fun game, Lord Omniverse. Hope you're doing good. You need the gaming crust to be fast. Oh, of course, chat. Of course, of course, of course. But I guess earlier chat was mentioning what Maxi's submitting. I have no idea what Maxi's doing this time around. Like, I'm guessing he probably has something cooking up, but like, I can't imagine he has that much thought into it because he kind of already got his magnum opus. And I have no idea what else he would be doing outside of like other games that were just on the docket. Like, I don't think he's been preparing anything new. That being said, I'm not Maxi, I don't know. But like, I imagine him getting Shenmue in probably gets rid of a lot of stuff. I think I'd be doing Fear 2. If I had to take a gamble on Unsung Legion for Maxi, it's probably Fear 2. Was that game Army of One? Maybe RE1 again. I don't know. I had a couple ideas. You dropped one of them. That's fine. Again, like Army 2. Thank you, Army. I don't remember the name of the game. I only know it through Maxi. Army of 2 is based? Yeah, Maxi's been trying to submit that. He has, like, record in it. I'm pretty sure his main goal is that he wants to get in the games he's been trying to do like that. Oh my god, I fucked up. Wait. Alright, chat. By the way, in a moment here, I need to play an ad. That was a legal magic, we need good. Oh my god, I'm washed. If you want to avoid Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, okay? I guess this is as good as time as any for it. Alright, here it goes, Edge. Wait, how bad is Rat Shaker? Because, like, I don't know. I don't think it could be that bad. Like, so far, I currently have the record for running the most graphic or most, like, you know, content warning game in a GEQ. Yeah, doing alright. I kind of just rested the whole time. I'm doing alright, got too many games. Ready, maybe. Actually, there's a lot of puns. That doesn't really answer the question about how it's bad, though. Like, why would it be bad? Dark and depressive turn? What's the... I guess I can play the game if I really want to learn, but, like... I'm just saying, currently I still have the record for one of the darkest games to ever show up at a GDQ. If you're wondering where the limit is, so far, I've only ever been warned on one game. What's the highest content warning game? Haunting Ground. No, not the Crow. Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground has been the only game I've ever ran at a GDQ where they warned me not to do things. Housing Yoni. You see, Rule of Rose doesn't get submitted because it's boring as shit. Asked him as a stream minister doing too hot. In fairness, I'm not doing too hot now. I mean, I'm doing alright myself, but like, the run's not doing that. Or they warned me? They didn't want me dying to Ricardo because of the brutal sounds he does where he's raping Fiona. Like, it's bad sounding. It's pretty bad sounding. I get it. Yeah. No, it's a very fair warning. Yeah. I had to ensure them if it was going to happen, I can mute the game immediately and reset it. But yeah, that's the only time I've been warned about GDQ. Like, you'd be surprised what really gets warnings. Like, oh my god, I can't believe... Like, that's not, like, Manhunt's really not that bad. Like, Manhunt's easy mode. Like... It's also weird, because even some of the games you think would have, like, larger warnings don't. Like, I'll say right now, I've asked before about a certain game, and I know it can get in. You have to be really careful. Like, Harvester, I think has a, like, could get in. Although, Harvester, they warned me not to have on my show. Entirely. Like, if I was gonna have Harvester, I had to implement rules. Like, Harvester, like, that's the level of game you're getting warned on. I think Harvester bad. Shaking and squeezing a rat? That sounds kind of funny. Like, Harvester is definitely a, oof, what makes Harvester so bad? I'll tell you what they warned me about. In Harvester, there is a scene where there is a pregnant woman whose womb is cut open, and there are 3 children eating from it.
Let's go fast. Let's get
like, eating, like cannibalizing her. Unsung Legion, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. And thank you very much. That's dark. Yeah, that's the type of thing that you need to worry about. If you're wondering how violent's too violent, that's your answer. That's too violent. Okay, let's see here. Bottom right. Wait, top left, bottom middle, top right. How's it overkill? Just too long for what it is. Overstays its welcome. Yeah, chat, that is the difference. Like, people can say their games is dark as much as they want, but, like, they've taken dark games. Like, it's not like, you know, like, oh, this game's edgy or dark. It's not like they don't get in. Like, the actual what's bad is much surprising. Oh, another one on the crypt. I got warned about a game called Scorn. I don't know how many of you remember Scorn, but Scorn got a warning. In fact, I had to make absolutely sure, it's like, hey, it's your ass and my ass if you fuck up. Don't fuck up. And it's not my GQ. The only way you're gonna see a game is if someone submits it. Well, it's not the dicks all over. It's specifically the Jesus Christ blowjob. Like, we had it on GDQ before, on Hotfix. It just... The only part they don't want is the Jesus Christ blowjob. But you skip that in the speedrun, thank God. Literally 1984. I can't believe it, chat. GEQ censors everything. I can't believe they're not gonna let me have my Jesus Christ blowjob. Can you believe that? Teddy, nice. 54 DRDRL bosses, nice. So we having a good day, by the way. As in 7, as in Bubblegum Princess, as in Teddy, not Toast. You got it, nice. As going the Juker. 54 DRDRL bosses. I hope you had a fun time. I hope it was it the friends you made along the way. Big congratulations. How's it like you? Your day's been nice. Hey, well, thank you. We're actually just talking about some of the GDQ stuff with the submissions coming around. Oh, shit. So you always have questions about it and all that, you know? Okay. Oh, really? Oh! Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, it's a fun time! But I was just kind of saying what's too bad for GDQ. Because a lot of people are like, oh my god, GDQ would never take blank. And like, I can tell you what they probably take. Like... No matter if everyone's Shenmue, as soon as there's Granny. Maxi has good game sense normally. It just, Maxi's thing right now, like, obviously I imagine he's, you know, he's using the old noggin to get things ready, but like, it's one of those things that I totally fucking get it. You kind of have your magnum opus, and then, you know, they keep taking your games, and then you have to keep thinking of new games to submit, and then it's kind of a hard beat, because, like, okay, I can submit these ones, but what else am I gonna do? Because you get 5, so. Nice. Good to hear DRDR has been treating you well. But, like, I know 2 of his big ones, the Granthology and, what's the word? And Shenmue got taken. Like, I think his next big one's probably Army of 2. Or Fear 2, which, those could happen, but, like, really depends. Oh, I guess Visage. Well, he probably has Visage, Army of 2, the other one, just saying, what, Fear 2? Yeah, he's gotten quite a good few games in the events, so. As have I. Oh my god, really? There we go. Yep. That's a version on Prey. I liked it until I didn't. That sounds like a very accurate verdict, by the way. Evening, actually been good. But I imagine he'll probably announce his own plans and jams and shit like that. Oh my god, you bastard. And she got my toes, chat. What a monster. Alright, fine. That was a good fight until it wasn't. You just got the I liked part? Yeah, it's something like that. I don't know if I go back to Prey. Not the Toe Gobbler? Yeah. It does have tail fill, what can we say? It absolutely does. Attacked by the Gripper Goblin. Yeah. You know, there is a franchise I would like to see at GEQ, but I don't want to grind it down, but, like, it would be tight. Have I gotten most of my games, if not, all of them in GDQ? No, I always feel like I get rejected, and every now and again, they just accept something from me. Like, it feels weird. I feel like I get rejected more often than not, but at the same time, I have a pretty good hit record, I guess. Like, I can't be bitching that much, because I think I have more runs than most runners, but, like, at the same time, I feel like I get rejected a lot. Let's see here. Max value, speed, and I'm gonna need range. Oh god, dude, look! Boom. I was with this kid. Alright, there, that's fun. Okay, that was most Scarlet doing good. Yeah, I never know how to feel about it. Like, I feel like I usually am pretty good at what I get, but like... Hell, last event I would have had jack shit in if DODR didn't come out, for instance. Like, I feel like there's been multiple events where I don't get jack shit in, you know? But I don't have that version. Also, I don't really want to do that. Like, I think I have like 9 or 10 runs at GDQ. But like, most of those are in a 5-year span, I guess. Which... I've been submitting since 2018. There were years where I got jack shit in. And then there was a good bit of time where they kind of took everything I did, which is nice. And JQ, so it just sort of depends. I like DRDR. It was a fun time. Just kind of a bummer on how it all turned out, I guess. I have no idea what exactly that means about I have no mouth anima stream coming to consoles. I know it is, but like... I guess it's just a point-and-click game on consoles? I don't know. Yeah, it's a tight game. What can we say? It's a good game, this one. There we go. Yep, just got announced earlier today. I saw the announcement. Oh, it's more the idea, like, it's a point-and-click game. I don't know how much that's gonna, like... Why? Why would they bring it to consoles? I feel like most people can play it on Steam or some shit, right? Alright, good hit. You're gonna teleport? Nah, he's gone. What if your PC can't run it? If your PC can't run it, then apparently you're using a PC from fucking 1995 or some shit. Hell, a PC from 1995 can run it. Or 1996 can run it. Like, literally any PC in the world could run I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. All of them. Name a PC, all of them can run it. Your phone can run it? Probably. You see, chat, what I want is I want I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, but it's an RE2 clone. Like an RE2 make clone. Oh, well, it'd be funny. Francis, they've been here over 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters, and thank you. I hope your day has been treating you nice.
And happy 20 months.
Yeah.
Ecdycis love.
Hope all's been going well for you, and cheers. But yeah, I guess I'll just figure my stuff out later this week. Oh yeah, so I said sleeping dogs might become a thing. Froob's submitting it. If he gets it in, that's cool. If he doesn't get it in, then I guess I'll start grinding down the time again, and I'll try to get it in. I do like sleeping dogs, chat, but I need to get my time way better. Like, Froob has, like, world record time now. I fell behind the curve, chat. I didn't have my grind set into it as much. Some Cowboy Preston, I'll be doing good. You feel it's the bouncer? Well, I already got the bouncer on backup. The odds for the bouncer are pretty high for me. And then I just need to, like, you know, polish some of the runs, because, like, I need to dress up like Xeon. I don't think I have that outfit. I don't know where to find it either. Xeon, bars on. Dress up with the guy with the horns? But I don't want horns. Either way, I suppose we'll see what happens. Just got back this evening from vacation. I hope it was a good vacation. Well, where did you end up going? Hopefully somewhere fun, hopefully somewhere nice. Oh yeah, I guess for GDQ, there's also the second phase submission, but I don't know when they're doing that one. I think they're doing it. What game has it come out recently, though? I feel like for horror, it's kind of been jack shit, right? Thank you for the follow. Silent Remake? That's not recent, chat. That's not recent. Recent as in, like, the last 2 months. Maybe 1 month, in fact. Silent Remake was 2024. Same, Teddy. Silent 2 Remake was in GDQ. Oh shit, where'd it go? There. Delicious. How was the stream? Tell me all about it. Hope you had a good time. Healess Raid. Me-side? Me-side actually, well, I mean, I think Me-side was, like, not that recent, but, like, yes. That shit. Hold on, give me a second here. There you are. Hope you had a fun stream. Oh, shit. Dude, really? Oh my god, I hate this fight so fucking much. San Antonio, nice. That sounds like fun. Alright, can you not, like, attack me to, like, point blank? Terrible fight. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it was a good time, Pranasu, and welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ecdycis. What are you doing today, anyway? You're doing RE7. Nice. Hope you had fun with RE7. We're doing some chill games, chill time. Don't forget my pork buns. But chat, I cannot have pork bun. There's ingredients in there that don't work for me. Yeah, how was RE7? What are you doing with RE7? I feel like Me-side might get in. I just definitely hope the runners install, like, the mod for that. Or have, like, the mod that, like, removes the flashbanging. When I had one, I don't eat pork. I can't have pork bun. Yeah, there's a little ingredient in there that I can't have. Yeah, we're just doing a marathon of games I don't do as often, or you might not see as much. That'll be fun. Starting with Fatal Frame, after this we'll do Faith, then after that we'll probably dig around a bit. Such is the nature of things, chat. Oh, you know how it is. Good Christian boy? Nah, just gonna play it. All good endings. You can't really run GCB because if you get hit, the run dies. I'm not doing that. We'll run it. If we don't die, awesome. If we do die, we'll probably do, then we just continue as we go. We remake? Maybe? Never played it. I know of it. Never played it. Pork allergy? No, I don't eat pork. I haven't eaten pork, like, for the last, like, 7 years or 8 years now. I just don't eat it. I don't want to. I don't plan on it. Played all the Fatal Frame games? Yes. Played the Xbox version? No. Pork is the reason you have gout? Sorry to hear you have gout. That sounds painful. Okay, it's your fault. I mean, it still sucks to have, I imagine. A Rasta? I don't know what you mean. No? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. Rastafarians can't eat pork? Well, no, I'm not a Rastafarian. And a pork caused gout? Neither did I. And it's good to know I'm avoidant to gout. Oh, Fatal Frame. Well, I said it's good to know. Nice hit. Nice hit. Again? Nah, two. Ah, fuck, she's gonna teleport away. Oh, wait, maybe. Go again. Nice. Well, we'll find out when it happens, chat. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. My happy mask. Don't make me get the happy mask, chat. I don't want gout to happen? No, I don't want gout to happen. There's gout. It's a disease that you get on your foot and it hurts to walk. And among other things. Most of my knowledge of it comes from an episode of King of the Hill, where Bobby gets gout because he keeps eating organ meats. Type of arthritis. Well, there you go. That's probably the better answer. Alright, bottom right, bottom left, top right, bottom mid, bottom right, bottom left. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Also, I want to see really quick. Yeah, there we go. He had like a ton of fish? No, he kept eating chopped like chicken liver. It's like organ meats and shit. Wait, I might be dead. What? Yeah, Lutefisk is the episode where he burns down a church in accident. Like, on an episode, he goes to, like, a Jewish deli and keeps eating, like chicken liver. I actually heard about that Ecdycis. I don't know why, but I kept seeing what's the word? Instagram reels of some Filipino guy tweet about it. But of all the ways to learn about that, I like Instagram reels, I guess. Ah. Now I gotta put away the happy mask. The happy mask, chat. I wish I had a happy mask. Sadly, I don't, though. Oh, what else is going on this week, though? I don't know. I guess St. Patrick's Day was today, but, like, it's on a Monday. Of all things, a Monday, chat. It's Tuesday? Well, no. Tuesday is, the 18th. Alright, good shit. What'd St. Patrick even do? St. Patrick drove the snakes out of Ireland. So, there used to be snakes in Ireland. Now there are no snakes in Ireland. That's because St. Patrick. That being said, it's not actual snakes, it's a metaphor for pagans. But, yeah, he drove the snakes out of Ireland. Can you imagine if it was, like, real snakes? It'd be pretty based. The one really big snake that terrorized the island. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. I don't know, Blaze. You're typing that earlier. I don't know, I don't know. That's all you, I guess. No, I guess we'll see how the end of this goes. It's kind of funny that the bulk of this game is Chapter 2. I'm guessing that both are letters of the alphabet. There you go, that's my answer. Oh, St. Patrick's Day. Really? I got her. Do not follow me, please. Don't follow me. Am I dead? Whoa! Look at that health drop. You know what? Worth using. You guys are progressive. Oh, God. Minnesota Saints game was a St. Patrick's Day bobblehead. I don't really call it blasphemous. Like, I don't really know what blasphemy would be in that case. I don't know. I guess I don't know enough about it, Judd. Maybe. All right, there we go. Good lord. So what do they have in common, Blaze? What do they have in common? Wow, it's not work. Hope your day is nice. They're both in the middle of water. Ah, yeah, that's pretty cheeky. I guess that's true. See, whenever I hear anything that's a question, I always expect the answer to be D's nuts, but that's much nicer answer than D's nuts. False idol? Doesn't the false idol only matter for, like, the gods themselves and not, like, some guy who drove the snakes out of Ireland? I don't know, I wouldn't think that hard about it. I think the more you think about it, the worse it gets. Didn't hit. That's it. Steady! Oh, God.
Hi,
Thank you for the also, I'm gonna yellow it. Thank you for the tier 1. 36 months. Hope your day's been nice, and cheers. Didn't hit. Nice! Yellow worth it. Woo! That's 3 years, by the way. Thank you, Steady, and I hope your day has been going great. This is about D's. Kind of goes along with nuts. You know how it is. Okay, that was a lot riskier than it should have been. But we got it. I don't know where all my time saving this game is. Probably the fight. The Calamity. Okay. Why is it expensive? I don't know. I play these on PS2 though. Like, I have been wondering how the hell I can play the run better. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's any advantage to playing on PSN outside of like just faster loads, but I'm pretty sure the game's IGT, so it doesn't matter there. This is one of those games, I don't think it ever clicked to me how to really save time. Like, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be the fights. Like, this is the only speedrunning game I'm playing right now? What do you mean? No, I play a bunch of games. I don't really have any, like, only. In fact, I haven't played this game in a hot minute. I played it last week for the first time in a while. The marathon list. Oh yeah, this is the first game of the night. Oh my god, what a terrible, like, exit. Oh, what a time. Yeah, maybe one day I'll learn how to save more time, chat. Maybe one day I'll learn what's after this. Probably Faith, and then after that we'll find out. Are the fights of this game kind of RNG based? How do you know? Maybe. Some are. I think a lot of them are knowing when to take pictures. They let you use your own peripherals at GDQ. Yeah, normally. Well, console, yes. PC, no. For things like controllers, yes. Or keyboards and shit, yeah, but like, for computers, no. For consoles, normally, yeah. Like, when I did Clock Tower, I had to bring my own Super Famicom because I don't think they had one of those, but like, normally they'll have like Super Nintendos and shit. They'll have most of the basic shit. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, if I got the bouncer in it, oh my god, she's still here. Some terrible luck this run, by the way. Nice. That was a dunk. Oh my god. No, not her. God damn it. Not even good, dunk. They could just region free in SNES. Nah, they still just have you do the regular shit. Oh god. Larkin, nice. Really? Chat. I really want to run back this game. Do it. I mean, I didn't die, so I guess we can continue. Why? I lose time because of bad RNG. Like, I actually thought the run was about to die. Like, the run might die. Yeah, she spawned in the worst hallway imaginable, so I had to do a second fight because she showed up. Alright, let's see. I run my usual lineup? What do you mean? We'll just play it out. I think we lived. I was worried about dying there. I thought we'd be fine. You think Kingpin would make a good character? Sure, why not? I imagine it'd be quite fun. I like Kingpin. But before Kingpin, shouldn't they add Doc Ock? Like, I don't know, I'm kind of a Doc Ock man myself. Chat, what if Doc Ock's name was Doc Cock? Think about that. Huh? But you didn't think about that one. You haven't even thought about it. You haven't even considered it. But a really huge guy after Doc Cock. Oh my god, yeah, I'm dead. We need Daredevil after Doc Cock. We do not need Daredevil right now. You know what we need? We need tanks. We need less DPS, we need more tanks and more, like, healers. The more DPS you add in the game, the less likely other people are gonna play DPS. Juggernaut win? Good question. A Doc Ock, man, come on. Make him a tank. Juggernaut a tank. Make a Kingpin a tank. Yeah. I think they're adding... what? They're actually adding a new tank soon. I think it's the Emma Stone or something like that. Emma Frost, or whatever the fuck she is. Those to be tanks? A lot of people can be tanks. They should add the Wall as the best tank. You know, chat, they should add the Wall. How's that sound? How would you feel if they added the best tank in the game, the Spider-Man villain, the Wall? The Wall from Pink Floyd? No, his name's just like The Wall or some shit. He's a goofy guy. It's funny. Rhino too? Rhino would be smart, but they should add the Wall. The Wall would be funny. His catchphrase is, "Here's one wall you will never crawl, Spider-Man." Yeah, he's literally just a wall with two legs. Like, that's straight up who he is. But I might be dead. I'm stuck on something. Wow! Was he pissed off at Spider-Man in a baseball game? Yes. Isn't that what Groot does? Wait, no, Groot makes walls. The wall is just a wall. Oh, chat, I'm probably dead. Probably. What class should Morbius have? Probably DPS, right? Like, it makes the most sense for Morbius to be a DPS. Oh god, I am not doing too hot this run, chat. I'm not doing too hot. Why would Morbius be a support? Been Morb all over them. Yeah, he's a 1v9 character. It's not fair, dude. Or 1v12 in this case, I guess. Okay, hold on. Top left, bottom middle, bottom right, top right, bottom left, top left, bottom middle. They have Doctor Doom? No, actually, they don't have Doctor Doom or Dracula. You know, they really need to add more villains. There's like 3 villains in the whole game. How do they not have Doom? I think because they're trying to make Doom the boss guy for Season 2. Right, I know that much, chat, but he's supposed to be the big guy in Season 2. Right now, the villain in Season 1 is like Dracula for some fucking reason. Correct, Teddy. Okay. Everyone gets along. Why? There are people who are more villainous than others. They're barely any villainous characters. I think there are like 3. Hell, even then, I think it's debatable if there's actually 3. Yeah, Hello's the only real villain. I guess Magneto, Venom, and Loki fall under morally gray. Hello's the only, like, actual, like, she's bad. Are they adding Batman? Good question. I don't think they're gonna have Fatal Frame Easter eggs. They'll probably be more likely to have Siren Easter eggs. Alright, well, the run might be dead, we'll try. He did? Right, but then he does good things later, making it morally gray. At one point, he's a villain, later he's a hero. Morally gray. Like how Venom at one point tried to kill Spider-Man, but then he has runs where he's a hero. Morally gray. Anti-heroes? Yeah. Like, the only true villain is Hela, to my understanding. Magneto did nothing wrong. Yeah, he had some errors. But also, Magneto is also considered morally great, too. Punisher is anti-hero, yeah. They don't have a whole lot of villains, chat. That's the point I'm making. There are, like, barely any actual villains. Well, Doom would be a villain. He would be a decent villain, I think. Think Spawn will be added? Maybe. Joe from New York, then the tier 1 for 71 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers, and thank you. Hello in the comics. Well, there you go, then. I don't know. Requirement for all players in Silent Hill F. Hell, Silent Hill players don't even play Silent Hill. You can't convince them to play another game. Alright, that was decent. Known to embody the true spirit of Marvel? Oh, of course. But actually, wouldn't Doom be better than Virgil at that point because of foot dive? You know, Silent Hill is a Persona situation? Absolutely. Dude, Silent Hill fans don't play Silent Hill. They watch a video essay and then they think they know everything. That's how it goes, chat. Why bother playing the games when John video essay can describe everything to you? Your own basic concepts and understanding? No, that's stupid. Yeah, exactly. How's the dream? I'll be doing good. Hope the day has been nice. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. At PS4 with PT? Yes, I played PT on Saturday, in fact. If you want to read the amount of people who understand Silent Hill, look at the comments of my RE or Silent Hill video. I wouldn't say it's like modern Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame is a series that's kind of doomed with inaccessibility. Silent Hill fans just refuse to play the game. Okay, I missed. Get away, Gripper Bandit! Okay. I'm dead. Did he move the double? He did. Am I dead? Yep, there it is. Chat, alright, the real question is, do I run back Fatal Frame? Oh my god, I fucking know I'm dead. Oh god, Fatal Frame! Fatal Frame 4 and 5 you can buy on modern platforms. Fatal Frame 1, 2, and 3 are all locked to jank. Yes? Oh god. Yeah, fine, we'll run back Fatal Frame. Well, one more good Fatal Frame run, I guess. I can't believe I died right at the end because I got unlucky. Why not, chat? Why not? Why not? Ow. Ow. Crack. As in Shindo. 571 month sub. It's pretty based.
I wonder how long it's been.
Luckily say, Joe from New York has been supporting the stream for some time. That's some of those long-term subs. We always love seeing the long sub. How's the video essay going? Bad. I haven't been able to make any progress on it because most days is man's dying, but hopefully this week we get some stuff. All right, let's go round 2. I think this week we should make some good progress, though. No one said Green Goblin. Anyone in chat said Green Goblin.
The forbidden rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them.
Yeah.
I wonder if his group...
Alright, we'll give one honest run back. They're adding Ultron. They leaked Ultron, I think is meant to be a support. We don't know how accurate it is, though. Yeah, after this we'll do Faith, and then after that we'll probably find some other games, but, like, we'll see. MODOK should actually be added. I like MODOK. Okay, one more good run. Let's say that much, Chad. Not one more bad run. Jesus Christ.
I wonder how.
Oh yeah. Is that cute girls past as someone's Ghost Stories experience? Ah, of course. Iron Patriot? I mean, you probably just have Green Goblin be a tank. The only problem is I think most iterations are probably out of Monster Goblin and not, like, Goofy Goblin. I want the Willem Dafoe guy, not the fucking demon dude. Alright, one more. I'll hold one more here. Hold one more. What was the West Coast Avengers version of Brodok? Oh, good question.
I wonder how long.
Okay. Do not need another flying character? We do need a flying tank. Like, I can't tell you how annoying it is to deal with flyers as a tank. I know it's not your job, but like, chat, you can't expect DPS players to do anything. You can't expect them to do jack shit. We need a flying tank. And a flying support. Expect them to do nothing. Silver Server would probably be a good flying support. Like, we need a flying support. We actually do need one. Air tank, air support. No more air DPS. DPS players deserve less. That's all I've learned. Anyway, what was I saying before that? I don't remember. Can I get one good intro, jackass? Oh my god. Pee-wee Herman? Yeah, you know what? You're right. They should add Pee-wee Herman and Marvel Rivals. I don't know how they're gonna do it. They'll add him.
I wonder how long.
Perfect. Oh god. But what else is going on this coming week? Like, who owns the Pee-wee IP? Well, I mean, the main issue is that Pee-wee Herman died. Like, Paul Rubens is dead, Chad. He can't really do Pee-wee Herman anymore. As you can imagine, he might not be able to, you know, recast anymore. How's this game based on a true story? It's based on urban folktale of Japan. So, like, that. And Stan Lee. Just Stan Lee. Perfect blend. Yeah, so you know what? It was asked earlier by Blaze. For RNG fights, right? This. The enemies can just be rogue. By the way, how many points did I get off that? You know what? I'm gonna kill the run. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't get nearly enough. Jesus Christ. Why am I not getting the points I need? Considering, by the way, you need like 2,000 points in the intro or else the run dies. They'll add my fridge as a flying tank. Perfect plan. Why is that? You need to upgrade throughout the run. You need to be able to upgrade your damage. Everyone in chat should subscribe to Ecdycis and make sure he gets enough points in his next run. Well, if that worked, it'd be a lot easier, but I don't think it's gonna work that way. I wasn't happy yet. Maybe doing good. Oh shit. You know what? I agree, Calvin. I agree. I agree. I heard about that, Dr. Hugbees. It's quite sad. There we go. Boom. Look at that. 5 big. Boom. Okay, now we're good. Now I got what I need now. See, that's the type of intro you want.
This camera
Boom, boom.
power to expose me.
Oh, that reminds me that I need to hit up my artist to find out what the fuck I'm doing for April Fools. Because I wanted to add an emote. I always add an emote every April Fools. Because I did the Superman one last time. The other time we had the Yu-Gi-Oh one. So I need to hit up my artist to see if I can get another emote added. No, I know what the emote's gonna be. I know what I'm doing for April Fool's Day. I know what game we're doing. Alright, it's just I know what games I want to do. Keyword, you know? I always have like a couple of games in mind. I'm pretty sure I know what game we're gonna do. I'll tell you the other idea I had, by the way. The other idea I had for April Fools is gonna be Beautiful Joe. We're not gonna do Beautiful Joe. I think there's another game chat might enjoy a little bit more. And I think, no, we're not doing Beautiful Joe. We're not doing Beautiful Joe. Keyword not. The games we're running tonight. So far, it's been Fatal Frame with a second round of Fatal Frame because it died. But after this, we'll do Faith, and after that, we'll do some game. We're mostly doing games I haven't ran in a while. Snowball. I'm trying to like do it's like the games I feel like marathon, but like the second string, if that makes sense. As like the games we don't see as much, you know. Mr. Mosquito 2. I bought Mr. Mosquito 2, but originally I was going to make it a sub-goal, but I don't know if I'm doing it right now. We'll see. Dino Crisis 3? No, not Dino Crisis 3, because I already plan on doing that. I can't do it, though, until I have room for an OG Xbox. There's a 2? Yeah, they go to Hawaii, and then they're bugged by the same mosquito, apparently. Usually for April Fools, I pick something absurdly goofy. That's the general idea, chat. Something really weird. It doesn't have to be bad, just something very weird. Although very often it tends to be bad. In this case, though, I don't think it's going to be bad. I think weird is probably the better answer. I don't know if I have any notably bad games on the docket. I definitely have some weird ones, but not really bad ones. I didn't say they're weird. Probably weird from me, I should say. Not LSD? No, it tends to be things we've never seen before. I know, chat, after this fight, I need to play a brief ad. So if you want to avoid ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, here it goes, ad. I know Reverse is going offline. Oh, ad. Yeah. The saddest part too is I've been trying to play the run safe. It just if you die in the wrong spot, it's so bad. Alright, camera, load up the film, speed, nice. You're not letting Jeffrey Bezos make any more money? Oh. I said, actually, wait, I don't think Jeffrey Bezos actually owns Amazon anymore. I don't think he's involved. I know the meme is there, but I don't think he's actually there. Twitch is made, so alright. Twitch has always had that on the ground. But why, in what world would you ever want subs to watch ads? At what point, why would you sub to a channel? Alright, chat, I will genuinely ask, why in the world would you ever watch a channel that made, like, on Twitch at least, that made the subs watch ads? To make you more money? Right, but like, I don't know, I feel betrayed. You don't mind? I mind. I don't know, I feel like it's one of the benefits you get. It's funny though that YouTube, for some reason, you sub there, you do get ads. I don't know why that works, but I guess YouTube is more odd. You just love the CEO position? Okay, gotcha. I'm glad chat's well educated on the world of Jeffrey Bezos. Oh, okay. Alright, dead now. I'll never ever do Twitch Prime until they be a purpose supporting channels. That doesn't make sense. Oh, chat, we have our answers on Jeffrey Bezos. How's that sound? Yeah, you have your answers. Can run Bayonetta? I've already done Bayonetta. I don't plan on doing it again. I already beat Bayonetta 1. I did that for New Year's a couple of years ago, but I had one of the worst years of my life. So Bayonetta's not happening anytime soon. Bayonetta 2? I don't know. Last time I did Bayonetta 1, I had one of the worst years of my life. I don't feel very good about Bayonetta. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think Bayonetta is good for Ecdycis. I think the Bayonetta franchise has let me down. I've never run Devil May Cry. I've only ever played Devil May Cry 5 and 4. Never ran it. No more gooning. I'm not gonna lie, the gooning in that game is not even that great. I think, like, Oni-Chambara is the better gooning game. The MC4 when? I did it back in high school. But, like, I played it. Never streamed it, but, like, I have played it. And then DMC5 I played on stream. Nope, never played it on stream. Like, on stream right now, like, either one, I randomly do new games, or two, every now and again, there's, like, sub-goal things, but, like, I don't really have any current sub-goals for chat. Did I hit that? No, I missed. That's fine. Alright, good go. Gotcha. I'm not playing Deli Prem 2 Switch version. Is the Switch version bad or good? I feel like most new games should probably just be sub-goals. So that's my answer. There's enough demand for a game I can make it a sub-goal, but right now, I don't know. I like Deadly Prem 2. I like Deadly Prem 1. I heard Deadly Prem 2 kind of ruins Deadly Prem 1 in a lot of ways and is notably bad. How? I don't really know, but, like, I don't know if I want to do that. How many sub points can we speedrun Skyrim? I don't know. Way too many. I've never played Skyrim before. Why would I speedrun it? I play the American D. Alice games. I did Master Turns, never did the other ones. Skyrim's horror adjacent? I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't really care if it's horror adjacent or not. It's more or not whether I want to play it. Like, I've never had the interest of playing Skyrim before. I don't think I would do well with Skyrim either. Like, I don't think chat would be into it. I don't think I would be into it. I think it would probably die quickly. It's a lot of hours. Makes sense. I mean, I don't only play games that people don't do. Like, hell, one of the sub-goals I was going to have is probably Elden Ring. And just more... I don't really have an interest in Skyrim. I've never played any games like that. Like, I don't think I play a lot Bethesda games. I don't like my jam. They're not, like, terrible or anything. Just don't really get too into them. Like, I've never played Fallout anything. I've only ever played Oblivion, and then I only punched rats for a bunch of time, and then I stopped playing. Nice. I played Dishonored. I played the Arcane games, but I think Arcane's different, right? Like, Arcane would be Bethesda proper, yeah? I played The Evil Within, but that's the closest I really get. I'm not saying it's bad, just not really... I played Redfall, but not really my cup of tea for the most part. Not really my jam. So, I don't really think it would be my thing. I'll have a lot more fun not doing that. Redfall's boring as shit. That's all it is. It's not even like bad. It's just boring. Last Bethesda game I played was the Tokyo Spirit game thing. Last Bethesda game I played was Prey. That was an RC. Prey was okay. The latest one? I don't even know what that one is. I don't think Slitterhead was Bethesda. Slitterhead was original IP. It was done by a different studio entirely. I don't remember who made it, but I know it wasn't Bethesda. Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo. Gotcha. Zamita Smith, I'll be doing good. That's new Silent Hill game. Looks tight as hell. Excited to play. Day one that shit. It'll be a good time. Alright, and then... Dedge. Woo! Look at that butt. Boom! See, nice and easy. Yeah, I'm excited. That's in the Cash Grab Until Dawn movie. When does that come out? I will watch it. I don't know when it's out. Do a review on Letterboxd? I should. Chat, I keep forgetting to do reviews on Letterboxd. I can't do The Crow for April Fools because I already do The Crow. So waiting for my Joker 2 review. What if I just write down Absolute Cinema? How's it sound? April 25th? Okay. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've thought about doing one of those YouTube movie channels where you get like stoned and then you just watch movies and then you talk about them like a dumbass. But then I realized I don't want to do that. I don't want to put in the effort, but like, I don't know, it's kind of a fun idea. Oh, the Winnie the Pooh game? I think the trend for that's already dead. Right? Mystery Science Theater. Nah, there's like a bunch of them on YouTube, but the general idea is you have some dumbass just talk about a movie, but they are stupid. And they kind of just make fun of it, I guess, or like basically summarize the plot or something. It's like quote-unquote review, but also not. Honor Slasher, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotion of the stairs, and thank you. And hope your day is nice, and cheers. How you doing today, I'm Slasher. Hello, Sage Dottable as well. Fatal Frame? Well, I had a run of Fatal Frame going earlier, but then it fucking died. Mystery Science 3000. Well, no, that watches a whole movie with commentary over it. Like, I guess it's a riff of that, but like, at this point, the YouTube commentary thing's been doing that a lot. Mystery Science Theater is a lot more watch the movie while it's going, right? I think they watch the whole thing. I could be mistaken. How about Joker 2 winning 2 Razzies? I think most people don't know what a bad movie is. Joker 2 was fine, chat. It was a fine piece of cinema. Nice. The lights work? I want to say no, but I know the answer is yes. I'm more just don't... I like blue. People have already been picking green today. If you want to pick blue, the answer is yes. If you want to pick any other color, I'm reluctant to say yes. That's my go-to answer. But yes, they work. You can save it for worse. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I was debating on adding Bloodborne, like, all bosses again as a channel point thing. Like, I've had it there before, but, like, it's been a while, like, I don't know if it's a bad usage, but I saw about, like, making any, like, big challenge I've already done, like, maybe a, maybe, like, a lesser channel point thing, like, still, like, a lot, but not 1 million. Like, maybe since we've already done, like, 500,000 or something. Okay, where are you at? Wait, missed. God, I hate this enemy. Her head's down low. Yeah? Fuck. That hits, okay. I like that. That's what I've been thinking about. That's fine. What an attack. She's... Boom. Pink. Oh. What if I said they didn't work, Seizure? What if I said the lights aren't working? I tell them they're not working until I have a part where I can actually change the lights, so... What if I said the lights aren't working right now? Actually, fucking fatal, friend. This game's... Fine, there you go. Been refunded? What if I said they worked well enough? You'd keep redeeming? What if I said I increased the price of pink to 100,000 channel points? Well, actually, I think even if it gets refunded, it pauses the redeem. Where's all the blue redeems? The blue redeems are the best ones, chat, by the way. You know, those are the best chatters. The people who spend their hard-earned channel points and then decide, oh yeah, you know what color I want to pick? What if I picked blue? I watched Madam Web? No, I've not watched Madam Web. Why would I want to watch Madam Web? Why would I ever want to watch Madam Web? I've seen Morbius. I saw the beginning of Craven. Suffer? Chat, do you know that maybe I don't like suffering? Maybe I like good things happening to me? I know it's a shocking thought. Alright, he's gonna go for an attack. I play the suffering? Right, but I don't like the suffering because the PC port. Yeah, the double? No. Oh, come on, really? I'm softly purple, no refunds. You know what? You know what? If you want pink, alright, fine. Here's pink. There you go. There's your pink. That look better? There's your pink. I hit the pink button. That's the most you're getting. I don't know. I can't make any more pink. I hit the pink button. Chat, there's a reason why I prefer to keep it on blue. In most cases, blue just looks better. Like, all the other colors don't look nearly as good as blue. Like, red's okay every now and again. I think orange is fine. But, like, what's the word? A lot of colors don't come out good on camera. Do you know why? They don't come out well on camera because I optimize my camera for blue. So if you want a good color, the answer is actually blue, straight up. It's pink? Fine, I'll change it to a different color. How's that sound? Let's see. Let's see. Can I find more pink? There's your, that's a little, like, there's your pink. There, get better? There, you get a pink. Actually, wait, I think I talked about banning pink. But yeah, I think pink might actually become a banned color. I forgot about that. I don't like the wavy effect pink has. Wait, I'm actually refunded. Wait, we talked about this. That's right. Yeah, people kept saying they wanted to fuck with the camera. I noticed it. I don't like the wavy effect. I think pink's actually a banned color. Yeah, you know what? I'm refunding your channel points. Yeah, we'll go back to blue. Go back to blue. Go back to blue. No pink. No pink allowed. Pink is banned. Yeah, we're banning pink. Not intentional. No, you're fine. That's why you're getting refunded. I just remembered. Someone else asked previously they mentioned they wanted to mess with the camera, and I was like, wait a minute. No, I don't want my camera just getting fucked up while I'm doing this. For some reason, this reminded me because I was looking at the camera for pink. Wait, how did I not get you? Okay. There you go. You get your channel points back. Cool. You get your channel points back. No pink allowed. Pink is banned. As the horror effects? No, I don't like that. How's red look then? Red's okay. Honestly, red's like a fine color. None of anyone's ever done a speedrun of PS1 demo disc? Probably. Alright, there we go. Dude, I have no idea how the hell I have 2 minutes of time saved in the very beginning, by the way. I guess play better, but play that much better. When the speedrunning a demo disc can tell, usually completing the demo. A lot of demos do have win conditions, chat. Have a good night, Sage Dot. Let's see. Alright. In the demo disc itself? Right, but like, that would essentially be beat every game on the demo disc. Because you can still beat the demo, so you probably just beat all the demos as quickly as possible. Like, I think if like Tekken's on there, win whatever fight you have to do. If it's like, what, skateboarding game, beat that. Whatever the win condition for demo is. Maybe... Can I get the double? No double. That's fine. Oh, you son of a bitch. You spawn on top of me? What's wrong with you? There. Oh, Zaroma could be doing good today. Hope the day has been nice. Anyway, what was I talking about prior to all the light shenanigans? Oh yeah, like, I was thinking about adding things like maybe Evil Within Akumu, like, all the hard mode difficulty stuff to, like, lower channel point things, but, like, just have them. I'd probably, like, just, like, 500,000 instead of, like, more. Oh, I guess it does occupy a streaming day, so maybe not that low. I don't know. I'm mixed on the whole idea. I don't really have too many ideas for channel points these days. Emma, thank you for Prime Gaming. Dear Emma, for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day is nice, and, oh, cheers. Oh yeah, chat, we have the plushie. Wait, how did that one of them fell off? I was gonna say, the plushie stack is back in action. I have saved the plushie stack. Oh my god, I really got that glitch. Don't tell me I'm gonna get hit again. Dude, I fucking hate this glitch so goddamn much. It's so stupid. Thank you. You can't sleep? Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, there's a glitch where she grabs you and then the door just closes. I call it a glitch. I don't know what it is. It's stupid. That's the answer. I'm watching my stream in VR. Well, there you go. Alright, if this run of Fatal Frame dies, by the way, we'll go to Faith. I think that'll be the plan. It's like an interrupted animation. No, I think that's if you get too far away from the doors, it moves you away. Like it closes them. So it's like, oh, you're getting too far, we're gonna close the door. And then you're just kind of stuck in a loop of opening the door to leave, and then she grabs you in that. I was talking about blood tappers. Twitch chat was mentioning you ran it. I didn't bring it up. And there were talking about GDQ submissions, and like I was asking what games came out that were actually new. So there's that. Or Duo. Oh, of course, VJ Smith, of course. Or Duo. I can't believe Juo's gonna travel to GDQ solely to drink some PBR. Hey Juo, would you drink a Four Loko if I handed one to you? Like, would you drink an entire can of Four Loko? It's the true American spirit right there. You would sip to see if it's good? Well, no, that's not how it works. It's all or nothing. Four Loko is never good. It slowly becomes better the more you drink it. Probably because your senses are being dulled by Four Loko. Yeah, it's right around 4th of July. They would have the red, white, and blue can. You know how it is, chats. Alright. Bottom left, bottom right, bottom middle, top left, top right. Is it pre or post 2010? Where the fuck are you gonna find a pre-2010 Four Loko? Where are you finding one of those? I only know one person who apparently knew someone, or I think has, like, vintage Four Lokos, because they've been saving them since. But, like, unless you have some degenerate who's been saving it like a fine wine, you're not finding them. I want some Red Bull? I got a Celsius. By the way, chat, would you drink alcohol from 2010? That's a better question. Like, if I handed you a Four Loko from, like, hell, let's even go, like, post-nerf Four Loko. Like, would you drink a can of alcohol from 2010? Why not? You know, alcohol, some alcohol does expire, right? Like, it can go bad. Still healthy? Well, I think it depends on the bottle, or the can. Chat, wine is different than beer. Four Loko is closer to its malt liquor. That's not wine. That's fine. It's actually ideal. Beer doesn't age. Beer absolutely ages. That being said, you can drink expired beer, but beer absolutely expires. Fuck. That's fine. That being said, I don't actually remember what the problem is. Silent name of tier 1 for 58 months. Ah, of course.
If a king sleeps on a king mattress and a
Oh, I
queen
do want to say
sleeps on a
booty or
queen
pun.
mattress,
But
what
thank
does
you
the
for the
prince
58
sleep
months.
on? An air mattress.
And hope you're doing good today, and cheers. What do you risk of botulism? I don't know. Chat, all I know is that I've had beers from that were 8 years old at one point, and they tasted fine enough. Hope your day is nice, Silent. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 58 months. As a Meow Mix. So there's that. But beer can age, but it also depends on how it's sealed, conditions, and all that. Like, they have expiration dates on there. The only problem is I don't know. Maybe pour it into a cup. Doing all the drugs on the children in a church. Honestly, the closest comparison to pre-nerf Four Loko is actually those weird Panera lemonades. Like, not even kidding. Like, botulism. Oh, there you go, then. Like, in terms of the caffeine, it's like that. Hell, the biggest problem with Four Loko was, again, the caffeine. No, Preener for Loco is probably limited, and there's no way in hell Juo is gonna get his hands on one. They are Wimber City. They absolutely are, yeah. Juo, you wouldn't want a Preener for Loco. I can make you one if you want. Let me just pour a can of Red Bull in your for Loco, and there you go. That's literally what it is. Well, actually, I think it's actually closer to a can of Celsius, but... Well, that's actually a hit. I think that hit. Didn't hit that one, that's fine. She didn't go for the attack. And edge. Nice. Most beer has the best before date on it, but the UK makes good beer and ale. Do they? Alright, chat. Actual question. Actual question. Non-Americans in chat. Do the British make good beer? Because usually whenever I hear, like, people make fun of American beer, it tends to go to, like, what? The Irish, the Germans. Usually those two. I know the British do it, but, like, I know British is also, like, Britain and American are pretty close in terms of, a lot more than people are willing to admit. Like, I'm down to try British beer, I'm actually curious. I'm pretty sure Guinness is Irish. There's some good British air. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not saying it's like trash. I'm just saying like in most cases, like I don't know how much I would go in comparison to like. I think it's actually speed. No, it's max value. Okay. Need a snack? I go for a snack. It is. Damn. Yeah, hit this bastard. Oh, that at least hit. There. No one's recreated Freeman for Loco. I mean, I imagine you could probably find ways of doing it. In fact, I think most people probably just moved on to different combinations. Like Red Bull vodka. Or less than legal combinations, if you, you know, a wild guess. You're from Wisconsin, you make beer? Dude, Wisconsin, I would say right now, I think is exempt from any American stereotype. Like, I've heard that there are places that, like, they do, like, all-you-can-drink, like, competitions, and Wisconsin's one of the banned areas. Like, I think, like, from what I heard from my buddy, like, there are some bars in Mexico that will have all-you-can-drink, but they'll look at your license, and if you're from Wisconsin, they will ban you. Like, you're not allowed to do it. Which is pretty funny. If you don't know why, chat, America is a very large country, right? And Wisconsin is one of the areas that all they have to do is drink. There's nothing to do out there. It's cold. All they do is drink beer and eat cheese. Obviously, you know, it's a bit of a stereotype there, but like they're known for drinking pretty highly. Like, saying, oh, I can outdrink an American? Yeah, if you go most of the US, sure, why not? You can't outdrink Wisconsin. Like, they're, like, a different league. It's horrifying, in a good way. makes sense though. There's like it's just cold up there. That's it. It's cold. What are you gonna do? You're probably chilling. You're probably having a drink. Oh shit. That makes sense. I'm sure there's plenty of people who don't drink in Wisconsin, but like, yeah. Wisconsin, Australian of America? Is Australia known from drinking? I guess they kind of are, but like, I'm not gonna lie. Normally, if I think like drinking, I think of Ireland and Germany. Those are the big two. I think most people globally probably like those are your big two. And their massive beer cans? No. Minnesota would say the opposite. Minnesota's also known for drinking. Really, the whole Midwest is kind of... It's cold and you're drunk. They didn't know about them removing the energy drink part. You're saying that your friend decided to drink Four Loko solely for the energy and they only drink alcohol. Either way, that being said, Juo, would you drink a Four Loko if I handed you one? I'll be the red, white, and blue Four Loko. Japan consumes the most whiskey per capita. You know, my brother wanted to go to Korea, and he said he was training his liver so he can go to Korea. Because apparently there's a lot of drinking in Korea. You know, what places don't have a lot of drinking? Would I do a Shui? Probably not. North Korea. You know, I guess that's correct, ain't it? Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. A lot of forced drinking in Korea. Makes sense. The Middle East? Okay, the Middle East is a good example. That'd be a place where I can't imagine a whole lot of drinking going about. I mean, I assume there's some, and like, you know, in some of the higher places, but like, I can't imagine there's a whole lot of drinking going about there, huh? Yeah, I guess say winter, right? Why winter? Yeah, I don't think I would do a Shui clip off. Which has the least drinking? Probably Utah. I think Utah, actually. Definitely Utah. Oh, that's it. Like, most drinking in U.S., Wisconsin. Least drinking, if I had to gamble, Utah. Yeah, Utah. Mormons? Yeah, Mormons. Yeah, most of my answers are the same, by the way. It's almost always win in Rome. Like, you know, if I had some cool people, sure. But, like... Yeah, Utah has, some of the dry state laws. Also, hopefully I'm gonna be okay. Utah has a ton of microbreweries, right, but they also have rules on when you can buy liquor. They have rules on, like, dry counties. A lot of the Mormonism. I'm sure you can find plenty of sober people in Wisconsin, but I'm saying by, like, probably for the most part, if I had to guess, like, a sober area, it's probably, like, the Bible Belt. It's probably going to be places like Utah, anywhere with strong religious presence. About pot, I'm pretty sure California has the best pot globally. Like, if you want weed, literally California, like, globally. I don't mean that as like a, oh, California's good. I mean, like, quite literally, if you want to get high, California is the place to be. I think it's been the place to be for the last, like, 20 years or some shit. That sounds pretty good. Where you live, your hometown has a population of less than 30, but they have 3 bars. You know, that's kind of base. Ooh, I got grabbed. That's fine, that's fine. That's actually a good spot to get hit. Where the fuck are you at? There you are. No double? Okay. Fine. Bad. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Nice. Take that. We take those. Okay, you know what? Not bad. 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 Abandon all three? Abandon all three what? Oh, all three bars. Makes sense. You see, though, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time, but this is much better, because since I died to her, 1, full heal, 2, I get this. Becomes much safer that way. But yeah, chat, you know, all the talk of GDQ and drinking. Like, I don't know, I've been known to have a couple of beers at the event. I've been, you know, after all the business is done, maybe have a couple of beers. Maybe I'm at the hotel bar having a nice time. Maybe I'm, you know, going about drinking my natter days. Hey, summer too. I gotta train my tolerance higher, chat. I gotta drop some weight, train my tolerance. I think that's the plan. But they're counterintuitive, because the more you drink, the more weight you gain. And the more weight you want to lose, you shouldn't be drinking. Is there a way to have a drinker's diet? You should like beer? You see, Celesta, what if I told you that there's a better answer if you don't like beer? You see, chat, the tier list of credibility goes this. 1, sobriety. Sobriety is the best choice. The best choice you can make is sobriety. If you've already fucked up after that, spirits. After that, beer is like the bottom rung. I'll tell you right now, you're actually not missing out. Like most good drinking is like spirits. It's like whiskey. It's like soju. Or I guess soju technically is spirit. It's like, you know, gin. It's like vodka, tequila, shit like that. A lot of whiskey people really enjoy it. Hell, people who like whiskey tend to talk down to beer drinkers because you know, it's a lot more. So hey, you don't have to like beer. A lot of people only do that. You're a teetotaler? What's teetotaling? Yeah, I do want to preface it though. The best choice is sobriety. The actual best choice is sobriety. I don't want anyone to go like, oh, Ecdycis' drinking is cool, I want to drink. No, no. The best choice, sobriety. I like drinking because I enjoy it. I enjoy the taste. I enjoy having a couple of drinks. I enjoy the feeling of being drunk. I like everything about it, except, you know, puking my guts out when I drink too much. That's called irresponsibility, which not frequently happens, but has been known to happen. I like a lot of the elements of drinking myself, which is why I like doing it. That being said, though, I definitely believe in the idea that, like, I think most, yeah, honestly, that's good, Falconut. That's very good. Very good. And I'm sorry that you had bad experiences, but I am always, like, as an actual element, I am very pro-sobriety. I think in most cases, sobriety is a better choice for people. Hell, drinking isn't even trendy anymore. Like, do you know that the rate of drinking is going down? It's an old man's sport now, chat. If you drink, you're old. Weed isn't serving alcohol. Weed and vapes. Cost of living affects the amount of drinking. I wouldn't so much say it that way. It's more that it's not as cool anymore. People don't like the feelings as much. People don't like drinking as many like beers and all that. A lot of people have swapped the mode of other things like weed and vapes. And I'll say right now, I've hung around plenty of alcoholics and plenty of people who drink a lot. They will find a way to get the money to drink. That is not a good thing. Where would I be in the world? Los Angeles. I'm a graveyard shift guy. Not barely sells. Yeah, it's mostly just trends. Hell, when people do drink, the other thing is they'll drink things like seltzers. They drink White Claw. They drink Truly. They drink all that jazz. No way. Yeah, graveyard shift. That's all it is, 50 cents. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the taste of alcohol because, chat, alcohol, like many things, is an acquired taste. If someone's getting killed by a drunk man really helps. I can imagine, Felicia. Imagine some people have some really stressful experiences with drunks or alcohol where they don't want to do it. And honestly, that's valid. That's very valid. Can't literally love a good cider. Ciders are nice. I say fruit or candy, you want to drink it? Nothing wrong with that. Not everyone's gonna have the bitter palate. Bottom right, bottom left, top right, bottom middle, bottom right, bottom left. Yep. But yeah, that is the case in a lot of areas right now, chat. Make some good damage, start off. There's also things like age, too. Where obviously people get older, they can't handle as much, or they don't want to. Which I'll say right now, the idea of between 20 and 30 being hungover is very different. You can be put out of commission for a whole fucking day if you drink too much. Meanwhile, back in the old days, you drank like a tank, and then guess what? You're fine. Some people don't like the feeling of the hangover and would rather pace themselves. A lot of people don't want to drink trash and they're being hungover. How much do you drink? So that goes into factors. How old are you? How drunk you get? Etc. Cocktails are the way to go. It depends on the cocktail. Because honestly, like, depending on what you do, the best answer is just straight fucking liquor. Vodka ice. There are a lot of drunkies? Yeah. Vodka ice is the best answer. It's pretty lucky in that front. Well, also, again, it depends. What are, you know, how much do you drink? What are you drinking? Those would be the questions, huh? Because in most cases, going into it, hold on, I read an article that's talking about things autistic adults use as a replacement for stimming. Chief among them being drinking, smoking, and salt and, all three. Well, I don't think that's an exact, sign, like, I imagine it's one of those, you know, like, correlation, not causation, you know? You like a beer? I like a beer, too. My go-to is a mojito. Nice. Yeah, take it easy, Link Slayer. I like Pisco. What the hell's Pisco? Or is it not pronounced piss? You never drink to inebriation? That's fair. Chat, you don't have to drink to inebriation. I guess that's fair, though. That's fair. I more or less just don't assume things about chat, I guess is the way I'm putting it. You don't have to drink? Well, I know a lot of people who don't drink. Again, the alcohol industry is currently suffering a little bit because the, you know, the younger generations are not drinking. That hasn't coming, I'm doing good. Like, you act like I'm joking. I am not. I am not. Such an awful morning. Well, tequila will do that to you. Yeah, it'll do that. Strong Zero. Strong Zero is pretty tight. Which industry do you think is doing worse, tobacco or alcohol? Alcohol. Tobacco is currently on a rise. Tobacco is doing really good right now, in fact. Tobacco currently is rising quite a lot because of the amount of people who do vapes. Vape is still tobacco. There's a lot, like, most smokers I know, they do tobacco, chat. Cigarettes are kind of dying out a little bit, but even then, like, it's mostly just, like, it all shifted over to vapes. I think a lot of companies have adapted. The Hawaiian Punch gives you a better high than the beer. Are you saying that you get high of Hawaiian Punch? As you know what? Based. That is a based decision you got right there. Quite based, if you ask me. Keep 12 liters in the fridge. Nice. I know I'll give you free soda or virgin drinks for you, the dedicated driver, friend, and the chaperone. Stuff like that. But yeah. And also, hangover also depends, like, how much did you eat? How much water do you have? Shit like that. A lot of it's more varying based on, you know, previous actions. Well, alright. Alright, no, not nobody, but people aren't rolling their own fucking tobacco. Some people do, but that is currently not the trendy thing. The trendy thing right now is vapes, by far. I know one guy who bought pre-packed tobacco, and that fucker smoked from a pipe. Chat, when I was in college, there was this guy I worked with who would bring a pipe to school, and then between shifts of his work break, he would pack his own fucking pipe, and he would apparently just go to smokers' lounges and smoke with a bunch of all the old dudes from his pipe. Like an actual pipe. Not like a weed pipe, not like any of that. Like, he had one of those, like, old granddad pipes. And he would smoke from that. People call them Gandalf, because it was like a Gandalf pipe. They are dope. I'm just saying, though. It's like... Like, he didn't have a trendy pipe. It wasn't like... Isn't rolling your own cigarettes the better way to do it? Absolutely. Absolutely. Rolling your own is the better way of doing it. Smoking from a pipe is a better way of doing it. Cigarettes are pretty bad for you. I'm pretty sure vapes are gonna be bad for you, too, in a few years. Like, I'm pretty sure, like... I don't like doing vapes. I don't do vapes yet. I will heavily avoid vapes as much as I can. I feel like I'm gonna breathe in, like, electronics, and then I'll be all nanomachines. Like, I don't want to be nanomachines. Hans Landa? Maybe. I don't know the exact pipe, but everyone called him Gandalf. Ah, fuck. Wait, did I use my damage? I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. For Brad, but you end up doing more breaths and cigs. Well, chat, alright, I'm kind of on the idea that there are certain things out there that I feel like we don't have the studies on yet, or we don't have the longevity of effects, and we're going to be hitting the point where it's going to get really bad for people. And I think vapes are going to be one of those things that, like, give it, like, I don't know how many years, and you're going to find out that you've been breathing in, like, nanomachines, son. Nice, Luis. Okay. I'm gonna hold the 5G. Chat, I don't do vapes. I'm not a vape man. 100 years ago, doctors recommended cigarettes. Yeah. All the heavy metals and uncertainty. I imagine. That being said, I know, like, a bunch of people who, like, they smoke vapes. They do vapes like mad. Whether it be weed, whether it be tobacco. I feel like it is one of those unregulated areas that, like, I am terrified as shit about. But I'm paranoid, man. I'm paranoid. What if you just started eating tobacco, huh? Chad, is that the best solution? Just get the tobacco leaves and start eating them? Buy a bag of tobacco, eat it. That's Mr. Kell. 500 cigarettes. Chewing tobacco? Oh, yeah, I guess that's an actual thing, isn't it? I've never done chewing tobacco either. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never done it. I know a lot of people do chewing tobacco, never done it. Oh, I don't even smoke all that much. It's funny because people are like, oh, are you a smoker? No. I have a pack of cigarettes that I keep on me because I believe in the idea of having, you know, you have a couple of drinks and then a cigarette sounds kind of nice and then you're playing Reeling in the Years by Steely Dan and then, you know, it's a vibe and that's about it. But you know what? I'm not doing that all that often. Usually it's the, you know, go nice now, it's a couple, you know, maybe one. You have to play baseball for chewing tobacco. Of course, there's an art to chewing tobacco. I don't have that art. I don't want that art either. Emotional support? Something like that. And yeah, Noko, it's a nice one. I'm more of the drinking man. And chat, my only rule is like, what's the word? There are certain things you probably shouldn't do. I'm not gonna judge everyone. But you shouldn't do meth. Meth is bad. Don't do meth. Don't do crocodile. Your skin will literally fall off. I'm sure there's some very obscure drugs out there that are probably bad. Don't do heroin. Heroin will fuck up your life. And, I don't know. What's crocodile? I think it's an offshoot of meth that's cheaply made. And then the idea behind it is, it's like a Russian drug that makes your skin fall off. But it's just to be like a cheaper version of meth. What the fuck's Datura? I've never heard of that before. Datura? Datura? Datura. I'm gonna cactus like peyote. Wait, it sounds kind of based. Why is it bad? What is it? Yeah, if you're gonna fight the god of the moon, then you can do heroin if you want. But I don't recommend doing. Apparently it's fucked. Oh, why is it bad? What is it? Yeah, don't do crocodile. That will actually kill you. Like your skin falls off. Datura is the type of nightshade. That doesn't sound very good. Choice your brain or some shit. That would probably be bad too. You know what, chat? You know what drug you would have? How about an ice cold Dr. Pepper? How does that sound? How about that? How about that? How about that's the top one right there? How about an ice cold Dr. Pepper? Is that your drug of choice right there? An ice cold Dr. Pepper. Anyway, with that thought, I need to play a brief Edge. If you want to avoid Edge, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. All right, ready? Edge. We're gonna set up the priest fights. An ice cold Dr. Pepper. I want to listen to Reeling in the Years. Same. Salami and cream cheese. That's fair. Dr. Pepper. Yeah, an ice cold Dr. Pepper, chat. And then after you have an ice cold Dr. Pepper, you have another ice cold Dr. Pepper. And kebab? Nice. I like kebabs. Kebabs are nice. An ice cold Pepsi for TV game. Oh yeah, of course. How could we ever get a Pepsi for TV game? That's right. Wait, I didn't grab the rope. But yeah, in terms of, like, I guess, badness of drug, like, there's a lot of mainstream drugs, like, meth is pretty bad. Heroin will ruin your life. What? Crocodile's bad, but it's just an offshoot of meth. Why is it so hard to find the sub button on mobile? I don't know, but you know it costs more on mobile, right? It costs more to sub on mobile than it does computer. Like, I think people want to use the web browser normally, if I remember right. Would I drink a hot Dr. Pepper? Why the fuck would I drink a hot Dr. Pepper? Why would you drink that? Alright, so the stone mirror, that's good. Why would you want a hot Dr. Pepper? Wait, yeah, Prime. Ah, gotcha, okay. Prime then is probably fine. Hot or warm? They said hot. Not bad. No. Meth is bad? Meth is bad! Other than the tier 1 for 60 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much. Good luck, thank you. Hope you're doing good out there. Cheers. For the Tintel was reality hallucination. Well, Datura sounds bad then. Don't do Datura. Datura doesn't sound very... I've never even heard of Datura. That sounds wild. Alright, chat. There. Don't do Datura. Any chance at the P.O. Box? No, but I should probably do that this week. Hell, maybe I'll do it after stream. Might be a good idea considering the content for tomorrow. But I did, the P.O. Box did tell me I have a package. Or don't? What, don't have my P.O. Box? My P.O. Box has weird games in it. I know what it has in it. It has weird games from VJ Smith. I don't think VJ Smith's the type of guy to mail me illegal hallucinogenic drugs. That will ruin your life. Let's see here. There we go. Package, yeah. A holiday treat for hot Dr. Pepper. Oh, God. Drink it hot with an orange peel. That sounds cursed. Dread, thank you for Prime Gaming for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And hope the day is nice.
Forgot to resub, I guess.
Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, Dread. We do love seeing the resubs. There's a lot of resubs today. Thank you, chat. Alright, we're back from the Edge. Welcome back from Edge. If you're wondering what's happening, I guess chat's talking about stuff. But outside that, like, you know, there's plenty of other stuff. Be responsible, chat. That's all I'll say. Be responsible. Be responsible. Laser, thank you for the Prime and Gaming for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you once again.
Finally. Why
And
was
hope your
that
day has
so
been
hard?
nice. Good question. Debating on crocodile. Do not do crocodile. Crocodile will kill you. Your skin will fall off. You also spelled it wrong. It's with a K. Chat, Dare sucked. Miss Manhunt? We'll be doing Manhunt on Thursday. Dare was a bad police program. Like, it failed entirely. It's like the war on drugs, and drugs won. Thousand Sanchi, hope you're doing good. Dare obviously don't work. Well, yeah, when you have a program that says, don't do all these drugs, they'll make you feel awesome. Don't do them. Wait, I should do them? Yeah, no shit. Dare worked with you, did it? Why would you look up a drug that I told you it made your skin fall off. All you would find if you looked it up is pictures of people's skin falling off. Why would you look that up? My hours changed. Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 22 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. Every day's been nice, so thank you. Chat, we have a hype train. If we hit level 5, I'll hit the busting button. If we go beyond that, I don't know. We'll find something out. Yeah, being a paparazzi? Yeah, you got it. Names are pretty fatal, that they are. They Sly, you totally be offered drugs. In all fairness, you actually do get offered drugs by some people. The curiosity, that's fair. How's Jay the Barky? Hope you're doing good. Drugs, chat's talking about drugs, yeah. Tally, then the Prime Gaming for 53 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and hope the day has been nice. Cheers. You're submitting to GDQ.
Choo choo. Ecdycis riot.
Hello, Drev. You know what? There's the riots. How about drugs? Yeah, chat's talking about their drugs. Oh, we're talking about drinking, and then just naturally leaned over there. Dread, thank you for gifting us. Thank you for gifting a sub. Going over to, oh shit. And getting sub going over to Jicon. Hopefully they enjoy it, and thank you very much. Good kill. Vaya con Dios. Yeah. Oh, we're doing good. Vaya con Dios. It's a fun Spanish phrase. Here's some drugs and consume from drugs. You get the big movie offer. Robert Downey Jr. is in movies before the drugs and after the drugs. What kind of drugs are you talking about here? Was Faith earlier or later? We're gonna do Faith after this. It's more so, chat would just, we're talking about things you could and could not do, because I was talking about, what, drinking and weed. Realistically, like, the hard cap, like, I'd probably go off as probably meth. Don't do meth. Anything beyond meth is probably not good. I guess it depends on how you rank things. Okay, don't do meth, don't do heroin, don't do crocodile. There's a bunch of other random drugs you probably shouldn't do as well. And there's also a lot of drugs that are probably bad for you, but, like, I don't know, I feel like the results of, like, certain things are much less than others. You're probably more likely to mess up your life doing heroin than you are doing, like, I don't know, acid or something like that. Probably don't do whippets. Yeah. I already mentioned crocodile. Oh, I'm not a fentanyl main. Buy a Luxbox and a Baba Taco Bell. You know what? I agree with you, Maxie. You know what I was saying earlier? I was saying that chat can get high off a nice cold Dr. Pepper. They can have their drug of choice can be a cold Dr. Pepper from the fridge. Dr. Pepper's ass? Your ass. Oh god, I can't see! Hold on, we'll play it safe. I have the second water. Nice. Sprite for you. That's fair. You get a Sprite. Alright, good. You can huff car fuel. You can also huff paint. Moderation's key in many, many things. Moderation's definitely key. Is cocaine still on the table? Chat, I'm not gonna tell you whether or not you should do cocaine. Don't huff shit. Well, yeah, also, yeah, huffing shit's bad. Like, that would be really bad. I think it's called jankum. Does gasoline smell good? Gasoline does smell good, but you probably shouldn't be huffing it. And about lean? Lean is just like what? It's pretty sure codeine and Sprite. Probably not amazing, but like probably better than again, like there's probably cutoffs on what's gonna ruin your life and what's probably gonna be not smart. Cocaine is not approved, but there's worse things you can do, I guess, is the point I'm making. Ah, shit. By the way, I have more ammo. That's fine. Yeah, there's the hype train, by the way. Huff feet. All right, there you go. Your drug of choice is feet. Fruit stripe scum. You know what? D-Man has the right idea.
Ecdycis cheer.
All right, cool. Tonka, thank you for the Prime game for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you. You didn't hear a no? Well, chat, again, I'm not going to tell you what and what not to do. Hell, if you want to do things like crocodile, you can probably, do that if you wanted to. I don't recommend it because your skin will fall off. But there are certain things that are probably just not smart versus you're going to ruin your life by doing them. That's the main difference. And that's the point I'm making. Like, it's one thing just to have, what's the word? What's one of the most divorced dad things to do? Fucking, Coors Light. So, no, Coors Banquet. And probably, chewing tobacco. No, not PBR. Coors Banquet and chewing tobacco. PBR is like hipsters, right? Soft Minute Memories goal. It's been a while since we had that. I've been meaning on doing that again. PBR is like the hipster beer that's not IPAs and shit. Like for a basic beer. I hope that doesn't get me. Whoa! Oh my, he's in. Okay. Yeah, most hipster shit's gonna be IPAs. Oh yeah, Maxi, we're talking about it earlier actually. What do you get on deck for GDQ? I don't actually know what you would have anymore. Like, I was guessing what, Army of 2, Fear 2, oh, that didn't hit really. One can hope. Well, we had the list earlier of potential, maybe like Resident Evil, like remake or something like that. Nice. IPAs taste like piss. IPAs don't taste like piss. IPAs taste like grass. Piss is like regular beer. Yeah, because I remember Shenmue getting in was like one of the big ones, so I don't really know what you got on deck now, but I know submissions are right around the corner. Also, actually, I could just do this. Buy an IPA today. I don't drink IPAs because they have too many calories, Chad. I'm a calorie man. Try to keep in mind. Why have drugs when we can have horror games and Ecdycis subs? I'm not gonna lie, dude. There's probably a great amount of, like, I would probably wager that 1/5 of chat's probably getting high right now. Probably on weed. Like, I would have a strong wager that during the stream, there's probably a good chunk of people watching who are, currently, smoking them up. I feel like I'm like, what's the word? The equivalent of like old school Adult Swim as a guy. Oh, this is the other one I was talking about. Yeah. Fear 2, Visage are the big two. Sorry, you don't even know Smith. I feel like what? You probably got Visage, Fear 2, Army of 2, maybe Evil Nun, and then RE1 make. I feel like RE2R is not good because Carsey did that recently. I feel like RE4R could happen because people are working towards that one. Getting high on Balatro, that's fair. Strankin? Well, I can tell you that a good chunk of chat's not exactly sober. I'm not gonna do a quiz with all of chat. In fact, I imagine a lot of people who are probably chilling or lurking. And they're probably not wanting to, oh, I'm currently functioning, Mr. Ecdycis. I'm currently smoking. I'm currently drinking. I imagine they're probably just running to enjoy their buzz and watch some horror games. Where's a mod on you? I don't know. Usually in GeoStream. Will I be a calorie man and be a Pepsi man? Because I like to care about things. Carsey's damageless RE2 make. Yeah, I think with RE2, it's been in too recently where I don't think that's a good shot. I think RE4 has a decent chance, RE4 remake, because all the randomizer hype, but I know people are submitting that, but again, I don't know what's going to get in. I have no idea. Have a good one, E-Man. Take it easy. I feel like Visage is probably having the same odds it normally does, which, I don't know, maybe. What's the word? Army of 2, I feel like, what, that probably has its odds. I don't know enough about Army of 2. And then, yeah, makes sense. I imagine Shenmue being gone is one of the big ones. Is there a place on the forum to bribe the game selection committee? You know, I think the funny part is, I don't think anyone's ever tried, but in theory you could. Like, there hasn't been any examples of doing it, but like, I'm pretty sure that the games committee is not immune to bribes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I wouldn't do it, but like, I feel like if someone really wanted to bribe with the games committee, they probably could. They're people. It's not like they're not people. That being said, it'd be fucking hilarious to bribe the games committee of a charity event, but I would like to speedrun my game at a charity event. Here, how does a George Washington sound? Bribe for what? For accepting your game. Okay. Bribes can give you a G. Chat, I'm not saying bribes can give you a GEQ. I'm just saying I don't think it's really been tried. But, like, realistically, a bribe, most people are human. So I don't think it's impossible for it to happen. I start and pray. Nice. Prayer was fun. A game we were the bribing over? That's up to, I don't know. That's up to whoever's taking the bribe. I don't know how bribes work in that case. I think the beauty is in the beholder kind of thing in that deal. And then you'd have to, like, probably bribe enough people to make it happen. I don't know. Oh, yeah, of course. They don't accept JRPGs. They actually refuse the bribe. They'll say, if you stop submitting JRPGs, we will pay you. We'll pay you not to do that. Of course, that's right, Chad, of course. But yeah, I mean, realistically, if someone is getting bribed, you have no idea. That'd be between the person getting bribed and the briber, I guess. There'd be no way of actually knowing, and that's kind of just assuming the goodwill of the games committee. I'm assuming if they ever got caught that someone was taking bribes, they'd probably be fired immediately. Having said, it's a pretty low-stakes thing to bribe over, I'm not gonna lie to you. And I feel like you're probably more likely to get in trouble than not. Like, it's probably not a smart move to do, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. Like, straight up, there are probably better things you can bribe over. GDQ pays somebody not to submit? Well, why do they do that? They don't have to do that, they can just tell them not to. Like, they could just not take their runs, that's it. Slides an Abraham Lincoln. You see, you're saying you're sliding an Abe Lincoln, but which one? Like a $5 or like a penny? If you're sliding a penny, then that's a terrible bribe. Either way, Chad, I'm gonna say this now, just so I don't have it on the record. You probably shouldn't bribe the games committee. I don't recommend it. I don't think it will work. Exposure to GDQ is a lot, though. Right, but one, there's better ways to get exposure. Two, there's no guarantees of exposure. It's kind of funny, because GDQ has the weird song and dance of, like, oh, people are running for self-serving reasons, but, like, I believe if anyone submits to GDQ, it is slightly selfish. It is not a selfless thing to submit to GDQ. I believe that all of it is slightly opportunistic, and that's okay. I think if anyone's merely saying that they're submitting to the event to help with the charity, they're full of shit. That's called a byproduct. You know why? If you solely wanted to help with the charity, one, why not just donate to the charity without a name on it? Two, why not do a role in the background? Why not, like, you know, be like a boom mic guy? Why not, like, you know, do teardown? No one's paying attention to the teardown guy. You know what's funny? The teardown guy has more... You know what? Next time I look at the teardown crew, I'm gonna give them shoutouts on my GDQ run. If I get a run in GDQ, I'm gonna give them shoutouts. No one ever shouts out the teardown guy. Or, you know, crew, I should say. I can't imagine it's one person. It's probably an amalgamation of, like, several people of different backgrounds. I imagine it's a single guy doing all the stage tech. Shouting out the haters. I don't think the teardown crew hates me. Why would they hate me? How's it going, Harry? Hope you're doing good. No, the teardown crew is not a single homunculi, Chad. It is probably a group of people who work hard to tear down and build the stage. Because they tear down? Oh, that's true. That's true. But yeah, realistically, though, alright, people all the time, they always say, oh, you know, I like helping charity. If you like solely helping charity, you would be a teardown guy. Yeah, you'd be a roadie. You'd be in the background. You'd be in the wings. I think every runner, you know, is trying to get a little bit of exposure one way or another. Whether it be for their game, whether it be for them. I think every single person who submits is trying that. As a foreign person, we're doing good. Best luck, Spacey. The goal is, repping a game you like in their community. I mean, even then, it's still like, anyone can do it, right? In theory, anyone can do it. why the person submitting specifically. Like in the case of like, let's say me, why me specifically? You know why me? Because I'm vain. I'm absolutely vain. Chat, I have the firm belief that the streaming its profession is a profession of vanity. If you're a streamer, you're vain. 100%. No, like no exceptions. Ah, fucking this. Oh wait, 2 kills. So I'm not Mr. Vanity. I'm just saying every streamer is vain to some degree. You want to be saying, yeah, you have to be a little vain to be a streamer. There you are. God, I got the good RNG once ever where this fucker just doesn't like attack. I just did feel at least more of challenges today. Yeah, so it's funny. A lot of people talk about how they liked older GDQs and like, oh, GDQ isn't as cool anymore as it used to be. GDQ has changed, and I think GDQ is still tight. It just, GDQ has changed, but not because of GDQ, but because of the people who submit to GDQ. You no longer have the random guy who's like, you know, showcasing Speed Demo's archive. Nowadays, it's a lot of people who are streamers, and streamers ruin everything. So, I'm one of those. I am the problem. There we go. Well, again, GDQ is not the same anymore, not because of, like, GDQ, it's because people submitting aren't the same. Some are, but, like, to a large degree, a lot of people are more professional one way or another, for better or for worse. You can't believe Hideo Kojima predicted GDI, of course. It will be. Times are ever changing. Also, the other case, people only ever remember the good. How does it feel being a part of the problem? I've been a part of the problem. I'm okay with that. Oh, shit! Stay together and have fun. You know, that's fair. I didn't realize I was out of ammo. Holy shit, I'm out of ammo. You know what? Just in case, I think I have enough, but like... GQ run no one seems ass. It's okay, honestly. It's not that bad. Honestly, the big problem with GDQ is that it's just very clicky. People being accepted that change. People submitting. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. There you go. Well, I imagine some people submit, but not as much anymore. Being part of the problem is awesome. Raising money for charity. Again, I don't think that's a problem. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think GDQ does good work. I'm really just saying it's the, I will fully admit I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, I guess desiring exposure with a run. Like, to deny that there's, like, a pure good going on, that's what I'm saying. Where the fuck is she? There she is. Yeah, I mean, GDQ mostly changed because, like, it's not a bad thing. It changed because I don't think people want to be an embarrassment. People don't want to be the guy who gets told, I'd really prefer if you be quiet. People don't want to, you know, have their 10 seconds of fame be, because they're cringe. I think a lot of people are trying to hone their craft one way or another to not do that. Nice. The incident? Well, there's a few incidents. Yep. I don't think GDQ's changed for the bad at all. It's like, I think the people who submit have changed. That's it. And part one is people, also, GG. Part one, people changing as they have more professional submissions, not wanting to be an embarrassment. Part two, they want to have more Twitch clout, so they try harder. Feel like that. GG is Yep. Alright, up next is Fade. I can't believe I had to run this game twice. Fucking Fatal, thank you. Ooh, my shoulder's rough, but we'll be alright. I miss COVID GDQ. Yeah, COVID GDQ is kind of tight. I really did like the idea of staying home GDQ week and sipping on a nice cold beer. That was nice. Those were the days, man. Back when I can sit on my ass at home, do my run, then get drunk. I mean, I can do that now, but, like, I have to travel. Yeah, I think the big reason it changed isn't that GDQ changed, it's that the runners changed a bit. Hell, speedrunning in general has changed. It's not a GDQ problem. Like, hell, most speedrunners these days aren't doing it because they're massively obsessed with the game. In a lot of cases, while that might be kind of true, most people are also streamers. And they stream to some capacity. Ooh. Miss COVID times? I never left COVID times.
My duty is to keep this gate closed.
Do they have challenge runs now? Well, that's because a lot of speedrunning kind of lost the novelty. Oh, that's fair. Hasn't improved. Skim out overruns, now just it happens. Hell, it's kind of funny, but like, admittedly, it's more lucrative to not be a good runner. Being a good runner is not as exciting as it sounds, chap.
Leave this gate to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
You have to understand, as a speedrunner, the best place to be right now is not world record.
Don't worry.
Being a world record holder is overrated.
You must go.
I'm not coping because I suck. But being a world record holder is not all it's cracked out to be.
Come on.
Honestly, true? Well, think about it, chat.
I must stay.
If you like watching the dog chase his tail, it's fun.
I think I can.
You know, every week you go on there he is. He's running around in circles for 30 minutes or whatever. He's chasing his tail. Will he get the tail? He never gets the tail. The moment, yeah, king for a day. The moment you catch the tail, you have all the excitement for about a day. Then after that, it's, oh, fuck, what do I do now? What do I do now?
Miku. The whole time
The hunger
Kira was
goes
gone,
away. There's no more
I could
goals.
hear her screaming.
People like an exciting story.
Screaming for help.
So unless your game's mad competitive or record shifting every day, then like getting records like, oh fuck, well game's dead now.
Also wanted to be with the one she loved.
Voice meter banana? Dude, fuck a
But
voice
she
meter
couldn't have
banana.
both, and was being torn apart by those two feelings.
Speedrun.com sent me an email and your world record's overtaken. You know, that actually happened to me a lot.
Her spirit was touched by the malice, and she became a creature that wanted to make others suffer as she had.
Exactly, Luna Knights.
Now free of the malice.
But yeah, it's funny because I was mentioning earlier, Dream Bomb, yeah, challenge runs started becoming more exciting because the novelty of speedrunning is not as there. Like, it's still present, like, people still like watching it, but it also depends.
All alone.
Voice Meter Banana was a program that was meant to separate the audio between, like, desktop and, like, the game. And it was used by GDQ runners in the past in the online era. But it was a pain in the ass. And it kind of sucked.
To be by her side. Miku.
Matthew.
Let's see here. But not putting a new PC?
Their
Good.
souls are all going back to where they belong.
I don't like banana.
Miku.
Base and
I now
Sisyphus build.
realize
Yep.
why I was brought here.
Streamers in general? Oh. I mean, OBS works better these days. Like, you can use certain OBS plugins to do it now. You don't need banana.
Miku. Thank you for everything.
We pull off something like that? Swede.
Ever since that
Sweet Ola.
day, I stopped seeing things that other people don't see.
All right, over to Faith we go. Do 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 do. I don't think your emote worked there, Celestial Flameborn. Oh, not me, Sweet Ola. He's a runner. Yeah, Swede. He's a good guy. I like Swede. Good friend of the channel. Good people. He did as well. You're Clendaria? Oh, shit, wait. What do you mean you're Clendaria? I know Clendar. By the way, your emote's not working. Probably because you changed your name at that point. Or you're not subbed to yourself. Yeah, Clenda High is not working. I know Clendaria. I remember her. Hope you've been good. Good to see you. Hope things have been good. Why didn't you change your username? I guess it's not up to me to decide how people would decide their usernames. But, why would you not be on the same account? Does that mean you have to sub to yourself? Howdy, Liver. How's the stream? What are you doing today? Oh, I got beat by Naliku. Never change your username? It says right here, Celesta Flameborn. Like, Clendaria and Celesta Flameborn are two different people. Right now, you're Celesta Flameborn. Clendaria is a different username, which I imagine you're probably the same. You just said you're Clendaria. I know who you're. Like, no one in chat's randomly going to name that name. Yeah, but right now you're Celesta Flameborn. You might have a new account or something. Or a different account logged into the computer you're on. Oh, so give me a second here, chat. Let me play my Slitterhead song while I change games. Yeah. Oh, it's a fatty liver. Hope you had a good stream. What are you doing today? Usually when I support people watching ads. You know what? You know what? Are you telling me that you have two accounts? One that's subbed, and then one that's unsubbed to watch ads? Because you know what? That's based. I hope you've been good, though. Only based. You know what? Absolutely. Yep, absolutely based. Absolutely based. 100% based right there. What on the move? Oh god. Alright, I think we got that. Well then I appreciate it, Clendar. You know, let's call you Celeste on this one. You have it there. You just watch you stream. Hey, I do hope things have been treating you nicely. It's good to see you. Doing good, doing alright, Fatty Liver. Hope you had a fun stream with MGS4. MGS4, right? I read that right? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first
Trying to start watching more Twitch? Hey, cheers to that.
I have to finish what I started.
I've more or less been on the same grind. Although I missed a comment here.
Has not been approved by the Vatican.
Hold on. So what does Shift say is the state of speedrunning? That's my question. Hold on. It used to be financially viable and he's kind of clinging to it. May miss perfecting his issues, but he seems to take issue with challenging being the new god. Another replay of Harvester having another a scream? Actually, maybe. I kind of want to play them. I kind of do want to play them again. Boom, 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 boom. Here's this game. I love it. Anyway, chat, if you're wondering, speedrunning's ever adapting. Life is ever adapting. You adapt or you die. You adapt or you die. That is the case. Not any more challenge runs, though they draw. Challenge runs work a lot better on YouTube than Twitch, but it also depends what you're doing on Twitch. Some games work better on YouTube than Twitch. Can you choose die? I mean, if you want to choose that, you can. Come on. God. I'm gonna clock tower marathon anytime soon. I did one actually win a couple of weeks ago. I have it on YouTube as a live VOD, but we did that one recently. We did Silent Hill, but I need to redo that one. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Fuck, I think I did. I thought it was 2 right. Maybe 1 right. Wait, let me try this out. Wait, no, it was 2 right. Chat, let me reboot the whole. Let me restart the run. I can never remember if it's 2 right or 1 right. Was it several weeks? Okay, the last time I did Clock Tower. Here, I'll tell you right now. We did the Clock Tower marathon, like, I think not last weekend, but the one before that.
September 21st.
Take it easy, Fatty Liver.
It's been 1 year.
I'll tell you right now when I did it.
First went inside that house. I have to finish what I started.
March 10th.
What I
About
am about
8 days
to
ago.
do has not been approved by the Vatican.
Right. 8 days ago. So good news. Good news there. Yeah, we'll probably do it after, like, Dead Rising, probably, or after the next Silent Hill one. Wait, no, not there. Oh. Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. So, chat was talking about the validity of, like, what, challenge runs versus, like, other runs, I guess, right? GCB? Yeah, well, we'll see. Let's see if I get the GCB. I have my doubts. There we go. Whoa! Well, you almost didn't fucking What the? What was that? What the fuck was that? But, alright. So chat was talking about what? Oh my god. Do I not have the trick? Maybe I do. There, I got that time. Oh my god! There, Jesus. Are the challenge runs for DR2 due to me? What, which ones? Dead Rising challenge runs have not done good in some time. Oh my god, can I land this? Got it. Adding musical number like Tally. Why a musical number? Yeah, what the fuck is with Michael right now? I swear to God, Michael is being a menace, chat. There we go. I don't think I've ever seen him do that much. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Sorry, normally I have more time to focus on my thoughts, but how many times did he aggro me, by the way? Let's do this. I'll make the fight a little safer. Okay. We did it. We did it. We got it. We got it. That's fine. She's here.
She is here.
So, with the idea of the financial viability of speedrunning, that kind of goes to the idea of streaming. The thing is, I think it's a lot less viable to go in the old method than it is the new method, you know? What that means is back in the day, what you can do is if you're really good at one game... Got it. If you're really good at one game, you can make that a career. You can be the best around in one game, and you can be like the best ever. However, for a variety of reasons, that doesn't really work the way it used to work. Also, how's Olivia? Hope you're doing good. It's not like impossible, my. Alright, there we go. Nice. Dude, I'm. Alright, there we go. That's better. Okay, it wasn't too bad there. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot better. Wait, maybe. Got it. That's definitely good. Woo!
My God, what happened to you?
You know, Charlie Brown is in front of one to watch? Well, it depends. Say something necessarily around watching the grind viewership dates with the right to be true in this case. Ah, that's a good one. There you go. So the Batman with the Gills account. What, you have 2 alt accounts that you watch to watch ads? Pretty based. How do you activate this all the time? If you hear my keyboard tapping, like, that's how. You have to push it like frame perfect, and by doing that, it works out. Oh, joke count? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, good to see you, Clendaria. Come on. Go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so I did the trick right there. But the whole idea that you want to do is you want to land... You want to, like, activate the cross by just barely tapping to the button, which is kind of funny. And then that allows you to keep it permanently active. You can also hit the pause button, which works, but, like, obviously this way is a lot easier to do it. Or a lot more convenient, because then you don't have to pause it. Ledger, thank you. The tier 1 for 22 months. Hope your day is going nice, and cheers. Mortis. You know what? I agree. There we go. Alright, that should be a good fight. Nice. Good shit, Faith 1 done deathless. That's how it works as an Omni. I hit my space bar just like that. Like you can see it happening very quickly. So you want to like immediately activate it and unactivate it, and then that's how it works. That being said, in chapter 3, you actually end up doing a different trick where you hold down the cross button, you pause the game, unpause it, and then hold down the cross button, and then you can move while it's going.
With one bullet.
There we go. How's it going, Double Ledger? Hopefully we won't hear Mortis, though. I'll tell you that much. I believe this is the run where we don't hear Mortis. Boom! How long is it running the game? All the games like apply. Wait, which one? Oh, Burnout. Gotcha. You copy? I hear that. I definitely hear that.
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night.
Yes, there's a slight delay. I have no idea. Like, I imagine you just do it fast enough. It's like, boom. You did get Isekai. Thank you. Prime Gaming 10 months. Band Glaze is a joke he made back in the COVID times. That sounds about right. Good to see you again. And thank you for the 10 months. I miss COVID times. COVID times are nice.
I can't explain what happened at that house.
I like, you know what? I like now times too, though, in some ways. I like now times, though, in all honesty. I enjoy it now. I got it yet? No, actually. I've never gotten GCB because, oh, there you go, Kurlau. I don't know. It's channel points. It's not mandatory. If it happens, it happens. Sure, there you go. Sure. They're channel points. They're free. I guess I could say it does suck. There you go. And yeah, you were correct, yeah. Keep in mind, channel points are an entirely free thing with almost zero obligation behind them. That's my answer to that. But yes. Remember COVID GDQ or post-COVID GDQ? COVID GDQ. I like COVID GDQ for a selfish reason. I did my run, and then after that, I'm at home for a week. I got a week off. I get a drink at home. Tight as hell. Also, yes, Carlo, it does suck when you have good taste. That's what I miss, man. My current stuff going on. Like, I don't know, I feel like life's pretty good right now, chat. I feel like I'm doing alright. The most thing I want to do is, I have to fight the urge to eat delicious, delicious food, because I need to drop weight before May. Chat, what's the fastest way I can drop weight in, like, without having to be responsible? I know, that is not the age. Don't say Ozempic. I'm not doing fucking Ozempic. You know what? Meth? No, I'm not gonna do drugs. No drugs. I'm just gonna eat less food. How's that sound? Don't eat? Okay, I like that answer. I'll eat less food. Drink less alcohol? I don't drink all that much. That's the sad part. I eat more than I drink. Yeah, what's that like what, a good month where I eat like not bad. Not a good sign with this game. Again, most game, like you want to time it better to be in the middle of a game. Like, usually mid-game is not the easiest point. Normally, it's better at waiting points. Moving on the drinking. Yeah, I don't drink all, like, it's funny, I don't ever drink that often, chat. I drink, when I do drink, it's in excess, but I don't drink all that much. Alright, got the light, there you go. But believe it or not, that one comes up quite a lot. I don't really drink all that much. Is it pink? I guess you got me there. Count calories? Yeah, maybe I'll get hard into counting calories again. He has 20,000 hours streamed of Battle for Bikini Bottom. That's wild. Oh, but I missed the thing I was gonna say earlier. So, the idea of speedrunning streams are different nowadays. Because back then, all you had to do was, you had to be really good at a game, you can do that. However, these days, one, I kind of said, if you get record, it's kind of bad. Because if you get record, what ends up happening is, it's less interesting. Like, the thrill of, like, the story isn't as prevalent as it used to be. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but realistically, sometimes it's better not to have record. It's better to work for record. You're king for a day when you get record. That's all you are. Oh my god, can I learn this? Last year, like the grind? Yeah, people love the grind. Despite what people will tell you, people love watching the grind. People love the grind. Fuck you! Oh my god. Alright, no GCB. This is why I don't promise GCB. It's always that. He's like one of the fuckers who does this. Got it. That was a mono jacket doing good. More is. Unless the world record run isn't optimized. Yeah. Here's the insight. Well, also, it depends on what you're trying to do. Like, realistically, speedrunning is because you want to do it, right? I'm a moron. Why did I do that? You know what? You know what? You know what? How about one fair attempt at GCB? If I'm gonna die to this fucker twice, I may as well give one fair attempt. How'd that sound? But one fair attempt, huh? We did for Fatal Frame, I'll look for this one. So yeah, speedrunning is awkward because on the one hand, if you're doing it for fun, you do it because you want to do it. Oh my. What? Why can't I land this? There we go, finally. Oh my god. Okay. It's an Atari game? No, it's made to look like an Atari game. Got it. I forgot to start the timer anyway, chat. We gotta start the timer anyway. Timer didn't start, I forgot to do it. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. My thoughts are currently mixed. Yeah, if you're speedrunning, it's because you want to. I wouldn't say you should do it because of the, anything else. How do you speedrun Faith? You beat the game as fast as you can. And the main glitch is this cross glitch I'm trying to do, as you can see here. There we go. The ultimate goal that you want is you want to be able to, there we go. I think this is it. So this next screen should have the puddle if I'm doing this right. Yes, okay. Alright. Yeah, the cross glitch is the main thing with Faith, which you pull out the cross really fast, like that, and then you're able to automatically do things you shouldn't be able to do, which you'll see right now. Check this out. Ready? So I grab the key, Michael's gonna spawn down below, and then he's immediately gonna vanish. Like so. That's the cross glitch, because you're not supposed to be able to cross and move. Normally when you're crossing, you can't move. So we do a glitch that allows us to do that, which as you can see, saves a lot of time. And it gets really busted along with the fights that you do. I make it. For that. Don't allow the people to explore your passion, others will burn out, your passion will be gone. What do you mean? Oh, but with streaming and speedrunning, right? When I started speedrunning and streaming, my thing was I liked doing it. So I like speedrunning, right? These days as a career, it's funny that and I guess for me it's a little bit different. I'm not exactly your average bear. But I'm a jack of all trades. I've always ran a bunch of games, and I like running a bunch of games, so it never changed for me. But for some people who only want to grind one game or be really good at one speedrun, that's different. That being said, I will say, when I started streaming, I worked full-time as an IT guy, 40 hours a week. So. But I will say right now, in terms of speedrunning,
She is here.
more of a career like creative. You realize my job is creative, right, Baggy? Like, there's actually been several times where I don't, hell, actually, if anything, chat, I have a lot of street cred. Let it be known, I actually apparently was known for turning down too many sponsorships to the degree that I got kicked out of a talent agency. So I'll tell you right now, in terms of, like, what, not selling out, quote-unquote, I definitely have cred in that degree. Is it wrong to sell out? No, people can get the bag if they want to get the bag. There's nothing wrong with that. It's more just, I don't like the idea of it. It's a me thing, right? It's my mental, it's my issues. But anyway, that's how you do it, Viper. That's how you speak. Infinite damage. Not infinite damage, it is moving damage. Like, I don't take a lot of sponsorships that are, like, I'm not comfortable with. That's the main thing.
My God, what happened to you?
But, yeah.
Do you see my face is great?
Fuck, is that phone?
I have to finish what I started.
I banned that word because I don't want them getting even joke hype. Nice. Not no, well, it's fine. It just doesn't let you type it. Yeah, my general idea is I'm taking a sponsorship. It's probably something I would personally want to use. I personally would, like, feel good taking. It's not like the end of the world for someone to take something that's not totally in their heart. People need to pay the bills. Celsius? I'll take a Celsius sponsorship in a heartbeat, but I don't think they're going to sponsor me. Celsius is pretty high profile. Wait, she, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is she? I missed her, apparently. Alright, good. I'm missing this. Land! Oh my god, it's land the trick! Got it. No, I don't want to drink Prime. Alright, chat. Anyway, we beat Fate Chapter 1 again. I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid that, just sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, ad. Mars, thank you for tier 1 for 37 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much, Mars. Alright. Yeah, like, the ideas of speedrunning have changed pretty heavily. That being said, like, there's still room for people to grind out games. Nothing wrong with that. And just to a large degree, I do feel like speedrunning either one changed to no reset runs, it's changed to marathon days, it's changed more variety than anything. It's kind of funny because I feel like I kind of hopped on the trend early, or I adopted the trend early, which is pretty nice. And challenge runs are definitely a good jam for a lot of people. But challenge runs work better on YouTube than Twitch, I think. Celsius came to August. Oh yeah, I already did. Talk on fair games. You're damn right it is. You're damn right it is. My phone call in my pocket. I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night, nor the evil that walketh in darkness. Because I have made the Lord my refuge. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I have set my love upon him. Anyway, what did I miss again? All this talking about all this stuff, chat? I don't remember. I shall call upon him and he will answer me. If I die in chapter 2, I die in chapter 2. We're just going forward at this point. You know, Mortis. Have you not seen the Mortis emote, chat? I mean, it's fun to type Mortis, but like, get the emote too. It's like a BTTV thing, I think. Ah, yeah, her father wore like Subaru, that's right. I mean, the whole speedrunning thing, I was saying, I guess the whole conversation I was talking about earlier is, in most cases, it's more lucrative to not have record. You just type the font, but you lost it. That's a fun one. There's also the emote in BTTV, which is pretty fun. Which a lot of people like the journey. They don't really like the destination. The destination is better for YouTube than it is for Twitch. And it's also funny too, because I'm pretty sure. All right, I'm pretty sure that most of, like, let's say the big speedrunning streams, right? I don't know what you would call a big speedrun streamer. Like, I don't think most of them actually have record in their respective games. I think most of them are, like, hungry. I'm not saying that all of them suck. I'm saying that most of them probably just, you know, maybe at one point they had record, but they kind of found ways to transition into other games. Lucrative to have record if you're a big game runner. It's lucrative to have record for a day. And even then, I feel like in most cases of, like, the big games, like, you're more likely to know the other people. You think you're YouTube in the BTTV settings? Did I? Maybe. You can't get any emotes? What, for YouTube? I don't think there is anything on YouTube, but, BTV should be there. Well, there you go. You tried to Morse, but ain't there? On YouTube or Twitch? I don't have anything on YouTube. I didn't think BTV was on YouTube. And then it works on Twitch. I see it in chat already. YouTube? I don't have anything on YouTube. I didn't know it was a thing. Disc is pretty solid. So Disc still does good, but the main thing is, like, these days, like, Disc gets record early, but then he doesn't grind a game after that. Like, oh, wait, what am I doing? Fuck it, I guess I'm walking. Fine, I'll take this one, I guess. The way I said he had the body of the pig, he did say that. He actually did say that. He has the body of the pig. Does having multiple records help at all? It can. Like, Distortion's case and how he grew was, he would get record in a lot of high-profile games, and he was very good at the Souls gaming. He still is, but, like, these days, I don't think he's a lot more about challenges or playing games. I don't think he really does, like, any of the record grinds outside of a game coming out early. He'll be at the forefront, but then he'll quickly taper off to do other things. That's how it tends to go, chat. So kind of feast and then move on. But also, as Maxie said, that's more... what? Getting record in, like, every modern game when it comes out. There we go, got it. Yep. I mean, kind of going into it, though, on the thing I'm asking right now. It's for any high, like, let's say, high-level streamers, right? Any high-level speedrun streamers. I guarantee you most of them don't have record in their respective games as of right now, and they're not grinding their respective games. They're probably grinding other things. All right, cool, I got it. They're probably grinding other things. They probably do quick grinds and then move on to other things, or there's some examples where people might have record and are doing really well in their respective game. It really depends on what the game is, though. All right, that's better. All right. There we go. I hate this frogman, dude. Hate the frogman. This rat bastard. All right, got him. They're grinding Twitch Primes. Oh, yeah, of course. Ultimately, a goal is what you made out of it. Oh my... That got it, finally. Woo! Alright, we did it. But that already passed Deprived Gamer. It already passed. Luigi is grinding SM64. SM64 is a different beast. Mario does not abide by the rules of most. Mario is Mario, and Zelda is Zelda. Like, SM64 is like a game. You know? Whoa, okay, that was close. Nice fight. Got it. The mouse hasn't dropped off yet? Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, now come. Whoa! I fucking hate the baby man. Alright, no GCB. Mortiz. Wait, I go all the way back here. Oh my god, what a checkpoint. Got it. Rat bastard. And just channel emotes? I didn't know they had them in YouTube. I didn't know YouTube had BTTV. That probably means I can add Joel to that, right? It means YouTube could have Joels. Okay. I tried. Unlucky. I just got unlucky. Also, why I don't grind out GCB specifically, chat. You're wondering, oh, why didn't you grind out Good Christian Boy? Bullshit like that. Imagine not getting bullshit for, like, what, a whole run. Oh my god. I don't know if I got that one. Got it. Exactly. Send me the link. Oh, again, I'll have to check it out later. I can't do it now. Currently, my hands are... occupado. But yeah, outside of Mario and Zelda, I don't think most world record holders are actively, like, at the top of viewership. Most people tend to be the top of viewership are probably people who are rather talented in respective games. Like, they're not, like, the worst, but, like, they're definitely not, like, the top. Maybe at their top at one point, but it's actually more lucrative to not be the top. Or to do other things. Every now and again, there's some exceptions. Got it. Also true, yeah, even with Mario and Zelda, it's not even Mario and Zelda, it's like some Mario and... Whoa, this fucking rat. See, that's the one I don't like, because he can get you right there. Where's the Mortis emote? I don't know. Chat, someone in chat will have to type it, because I don't have a way of typing it. Because my hands are currently, occupada. There you go. God damn, that was rough. Okay. Fucking Faith Chapter 2, man. You ever burn on your IT job? I would have kept working my IT job if it didn't suck, but, I wouldn't say I burned out, more just I would have gotten a new job. But yeah, I mean, it happens. It's natural. Like, I would have been way more likely to get a new job over, what's the word? There we go. Over just quitting IT. I probably still worked IT if I, you know, had to keep working. But right now, I get to play video games online. They're laughing in my house. Chat, someone, we have guests. Someone brought over guests. They get to hear me talk about fucking gaming. What a guy, huh, chat? Wait, up. Ooh, that was fast. Morning, DRDR. Are we doing good today? Morbius. Guests at this hour? There are many people in my house. Whoa, okay, that was foul. I was not expecting that. That's fine. I've been running this game. So this game came out around 2023 or so. I want to say, like, it's recent. It's a recent addition. Oh, actually, funny enough, Clendaria, I'm actually... Wait. I don't remember if it's there. Let's go... I don't remember the splits of these ones. But I started running this game around 2023, like late 2023, I think, or 2024. It's a recent game. Recent-ish. That was on light. Hell, today, actually, as a marathon, I wanted to bring a lot of games that I haven't ran in a minute, because I've been doing a lot of the usual suspects, which, what, we've done a lot of Silent 2, RE7, Manhunt, although Manhunt's technically recent. I think that's where it's supposed to split. So, recent. Oh, wait, there it is. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Like, yeah, we actually learned up to 200 games recently. 200 games shot. Holy smokes, yeah. The big 200. You can't read? Don't worry, I can't read either. Also, I'm gonna skip that split too. See, that's what happens when I start reading. And it'll be interesting to see what happens with general speedrunning, I guess. Death awaits. At 2 in the morning, you know, same. I'll probably trend away again or trend back to it, but as a parlor trick, I do think that things have heavily changed. I feel like I lost a train of thought 5 times while playing this game, so I wanted to finish that thought. As part of the game, hallucination. Technically all this is a dream that the guy's having. Chapter 2 is a dream. I'm ranking it at 100 games. It's muscle memory. Alright, let's see here. The rotoscopes are pretty tight. Okay, notes help too. Yeah, a lot of games that need notes, but it's kind of funny what I do need notes on and what I don't need notes on. Oh, you know, Chapter 3 is the acid trip. Chapter 2 is just a dream. Missing this game? Yeah, I wanted to, add in a big marathon of all the games I just haven't been doing in a while. Because, I don't know, as much as I like the games I do a lot, it's still nice to see the non-usual suspects. There's a lot of cool games out there, chat. It really depends. By the way, I want to say I'm not calling any speedrunners bad or anything. I don't want to make that the statement I'm making or sounds like I'm making. Oh my god, Ecdycis hates speedrunners. No, I do not hate speedrunners. As funny as that would sound. There's this bastard. Oh shit! Dude, fucker teleported by me. Ooh. Everyone's want to learn, I haven't got the chance to? Always. Right now, I want to learn some goofy game called Go Home. Jack of all speedrunners calls all speedrunners wash. Pretty sure it's more the other way around. I don't know, I feel like I haven't really made any grand impact on the world of speedrunning half the time. Or anything I have done, I feel like is rather, unknown. You're telling me ranked is the slowest speedrun in the world? Are you? How? Am I good with this? I hope I am good with this, maybe. No, it's not that one. Alright, that's good. Sound Hole Resident Evil Dead Rising counts? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I still think that hard about it. Oh, you know, I'd like to say, maybe, chat, maybe this is the year I throw my hat in the ring for Speedrunner of the Year. You know, Ludwig's, sorry, no, Cutie Cinderella's Speedrunner of the Year. And then I don't get nominated, and then I'm quite sad. Maybe this is the year I try throwing my hat in the ring. I wouldn't fucking get it. So 1 million followers vote for me? I don't have 1 million followers. We just broke 45,000. Hey, my rule is, hey, chat, if we, you know what? If we get nominated for Speedrunner of the Year, just nominate. You don't have to win. If we get nominated, I'm not kidding. I'll run Duke Nukem forever. I will actually run Duke Nukem forever if we get nominated. That's my promise. I'll have to, they nominate in like 6 months. We get nominated. You don't have to win, just nominate it. I'm okay not winning. Duke Nukem forever isn't that bad. Well, I don't like it, and chat likes it. Not the one with the twins? Yes. Lobby Maxi to vote for me. Why wouldn't they just lobby you to vote for Maxi? Why would Maxi's community vote for me and not Maxi? I imagine there's a lot of people who actually double dip, but at that point, why not just vote for Maxi? Is it Duke Nukem? Nobody likes Duke Nukem forever. It's a game that's hot ass that chat kept asking me to run. Because I have made sure my refuge. There shall no evil befall me. I think he's fine the way he is. Oh shit, that was close. And I shall tread upon the serpent. Because I have set my love upon him. Therefore will he deliver me. Okay. That's a decent spot, I guess. He will deliver me and honor me. Ladebus mitsachana exodito mine pari. Ladebus mitsachana exodito mine pari. Ladebus mitsachana exodito mine pari. Alright, time for the fight. Alright, let's see. I met full-time speedrunners who were streamers first, and the hobby came to them. I started as a speedrunner, and then I got into streaming. So there's your example of someone who did one than the other. Did your attack help here? I actually have no fucking idea. I hope it does. I don't actually know. That's a good question. I don't know, Felicie. Yeah, I used to speedrun back when I was an IT guy. I thought it'd be fun, and then my stream kept growing, and then I went full-time streaming, and it's kind of funny that I didn't really change all that much, because I like doing varieties of games all the time, so it just kind of worked out, but I never really changed what I did all that much. But I'm definitely the exception, not the rule. No. No, I actually don't know any speedrun streamers who started streaming first and then really did, like, what's the word? Like, I'm pretty sure most people who ended up, oh my god. Nice. I'm pretty sure most people who ended up going into, streaming speedruns probably started as speedrunners. I don't think they started as streamers. Oh shit! Something like this, started as a LOL streamer. And that's how I learned about Twitch and all that. Hell, I actually tried streaming League back in 2014, but I wouldn't count that as me being a streamer. Nice, okay, that's better. Don't do that to myself, don't do what? Start running first, then felt streaming would be more fun than grinding alone. Pretty much. I mean, streaming and speedrunning makes sense together. It's a way of verifying your shit where people don't have to worry about you cheating. Oh my god, I'm cheating on my run that's currently 2 minutes behind. Holy shit, what a guy. We didn't quit a job for speedrunning streaming. Most people shouldn't be leaving their jobs for streaming. That's the answer. Most people should not leave their job to stream.
I finished my work with Amy, but now the boys are in danger. This time I must not fail. Malfas must be stopped. As the profane Sabbath draws closer, the workers of darkness grow stronger.
Got my phone, fuck.
This will be my greatest test of faith yet. God have mercy on my soul.
Oh, chill out live streaming? Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that hard about it. I don't really care. Alright, there we go. Alright, chats. Time for chapter 3. Cutscene 1. But yeah, I don't think anyone should leave their job unless they have, like, a very concrete way that they're probably gonna make it work. I was over at dusk. Oh, even I left my, I left my job after getting partnered. Even then, I went from, like, being an IT guy to making below minimum wage for, like, 2 years. Right, I can't believe it, Caliban. Like, you better have the support network of all fucking hell and zero responsibilities in order to be able to do it. I kind of lucked out because I kind of, got a job that's pretty good early, paid off all my, major bills. And then, also was able to have savings and be at a point in my life where I had really nothing major going on. And that's why I full-time stream. And then it remained lucrative. I mean, it'll happen. There's probably many stories of random streamers out there who will, be around. Really depends. Not every story is going to be the same. Hell, people still get partnered these days. People still have communities. Hell, you have streamers who have, like, 20 viewers making more money than people who have, like, fucking thousands. It also depends on, the variety of what happens, luck of the draw and all that, or how people act. Some viewers be whales? Well, yeah, in that case, it would be, yes. But again, not everyone's in the same situation. Oh, I dropped my phone. Yeah, gym is expensive? Well, yeah, you need a PC already. The better question, don't think too hard about it. You know, I'll think about the profane Sabbath. That's what I'll think about, Chad. Think about the color blue. Was all a dream? Something like that. Boom, 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 boom. He just keeps waking up all the time. I wake up every day. Works pretty well. Imagine the only death I eat is the fucking baby man in chapter 2. It might actually be. That's the worst part. You know, I just realized, what kind of car do you think John Ward drives? Maybe he does show him that. Maybe he does. An Impala, actually. That was Bobby Shaw could be doing good. Mm-hmm. %. Nice.
Someone drop off your bar here.
I'll definitely say as well, though, one thing with streaming is that it's pretty much all luck. Like, there's a lot of luck you don't take into account for. A lot of it's luck. Why do you keep typing Cowabunga? You typed that like twice now. I don't actually know what you're talking about. First time was like, I guess like a hello, but I don't know. Is it like an emote? I don't see it. What is that? I don't know. I have no idea. 40% of his connections. Well, funny enough, sometimes connections don't. Connections are also luck. So. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I guess that would answer it then, wouldn't it? Almost messed that up. That's fine. Thank you, Jordana. A loss? It was a loss.
I need to hide.
Alright, cool. Dancing? He just does that. Survive 87? Yes. Well, if I get bit, it is. You know, there are glitch runs of detention? Yeah! You glitch through... It's actually only one area, but you are able to glitch through the wall in chapter... Like, the chapter 1, the school. There's like a fence on the top floor, and then you can just avoid it. It's pretty cool. It saves, like, several minutes. You can also clip through some of those zombies, but, like, that one's harder. And more annoying, too. All good, all good, all good. It's all just a context thing. You're all good, Poppy Shock. I was like, wait, I was just, also, here's the glitch. Ready?
Jesus Christ, what is that thing?
Damn it! There you go. Ever experienced disc rot? Yes, actually. Mostly on Dreamcast games, but, I actually, ended up getting a copy of a game that had disc rot, and it was pretty bad. Dude, fucking land your gunshot, man! I'm gonna die in this corner! Shoot him! You son of a bitch! What is wrong with you? Anyway, chat, remember when I was talking about how I don't grind GCV? There's a reason why. There's a reason why I don't grind it. Top behavior? No, it's not. He didn't shoot him. There we go. Dude, that time it was perfect. Holy shit. Yeah, I've experienced on the Dreamcast though. Funny enough, I actually had like a copy of Illbleed I was supposed to buy. It took fucking forever to get to my house. And then when it came to my house, it had disc rock because it was poorly taken care of. It happens a lot on a lot of like old school games, but the Dreamcast is notable for it. Naxi still here? Maybe. Although you probably just, I don't know, talk with them otherwise. I'm not too sure. I guess you're talking about streaming stuff. Okay, hold on. Nice. Cop is bribed. I can't believe the demon from hell bribed him. Of course. That was Rat Shaker. Well, there you go, then. Oh, yeah, I mean, imagine if he's not here, you can always ask him in his stream. Give him that view and all that. Yeah, I eventually got it because of some good people in Twitch chat. Eventually we got a good copy thanks to Ellis, attorney at law. But yeah, we had a bad copy come in. Thanks for shouting out like you. How was Zone of the Enders, Val? Hope you had fun. I was bored of speedruns. We'll have fun. Thanks. Also, I forgot to split. I know, chat. What's your favorite letter of the alphabet? Disrupt does happen, but it mainly happens when things aren't taken care of. Mine is ah. Ah. The answer was ah. Gee. I'm leaving now. So. But I will say, like, in most experiences, I haven't experienced disc rot. I only ever get it with fucking Dreamcast games. Like, that's it. Like, I've only had it with Dreamcast shit. It happens if you leave it in, like, the sun. It happens if you, like, leave it in hot rooms. Who's Gary? He's a normal human like you and me, Coco. We're not doing fucking Lowrider. We'll do it around closer to April Fool's, maybe. Alright, chat, time for a very difficult boss fight. Anyway, let's hear what's on Twitter. Chapter 3? Chapter 3 is real. What's Lowrider? It's a bad game. On the PS2. Doing anything special for Fools? Yeah, I got some ideas in mind already. Oh, I gotta ask if I can get an emote made. I'll tell you right now, someone does know about it. I think I told NallyQ about it. But let's see, I didn't get an emote done in time if I get rushed. Alright, good chip. What a boss fight, chat. Holy shit. Hardest boss fight ever made. I can't believe it. We'll do Lowrider around April Fool's, but it won't be the April Fool's special. Now like you doesn't even know about the new emote. I don't know about the new emote. I just design an emote based around a game. Now like you only knows about the game. And I was talking about it. I might do it. I have 2 ideas for April Fools. I'll probably do both, but like I want to like small bad games new emote. I usually like an April Fool's emote, but that depends if Judas is gonna be able to get it done in time. Because I can't get Rain Blue to do an emote. I know I can't get Rain Blue to do one. It's not at the moment. Oh, I've never played Rat Shaker. Maxie's played Rat Shaker. Miniature police officer. Well, actually, we might be doing that this weekend. We have 5 booms for the Mortis. No, 5 booms for the Mortis. Let's see. Let's see. Nice. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't know the emo yet. I have an idea for an emo, but let's see. The problem is most of the emotes these days are animated. Unless you can find like another new emote artist, but like I have 2 right now, and I'm feeling a lot. The problem is not exactly easy to get animated emotes done so quickly. He was aiming books on the floor. The demon's throwing him away. By the way, you can get all the story of Faith as we're watching, or I can't get the notes, but you will get the rest of it. Ah, of course, Chad. Of course. You know, we have a really good Bless emote that I've been meaning to add as a tier 1 at some point, because it's a really good one, but it's a tier 2 emote.
Don't worry, Amy. I'm coming.
How did Fatal Film treat me? Bad, and then okay. That was Michael. I had to do 2 runs of it because it died, unfortunately. But we shall see. You know who Gary is? Gary's the person behind the Profane Sabbath. So the whole purpose of Faith is that this man named Gary is trying to bring about the Profane Sabbath, which is the birth of the devil. He's human? Yeah, he's a regular guy like you and me. Looks like Atari? It's made to look like Atari. Your goal is to try to stop it. Originally, you were called for an exorcism for something you don't know, but as you learn more about it, you learn that this man named Gary is trying to bring about the devil. At one point, you fucked up an exorcism, so you try to go back and fix the problem, but then that's Faith Chapter 1. Faith Chapter 2 is that you're having nightmares about everything and, like, you know, stopping the Profane Sabbath. And so it's a dream Michael Ward is having. Or John Ward's having. Michael's the fucking demon. And then Chapter 3 is about the grand thing where you learn more about what's happening and how Gary is currently trying to make the Profane Sabbath happen, and you need to stop it. Yeah, John Faith. That's right, John Faith. And for the Faith movie, I'll day 1 that shit. I'll go to the movie theater and watch the Faith movie. Yeah, we had the perfect Faith emote too. I need to change the name of the Prophet emote too to probably like Ecdycis Faith or something like that. We have probably one of the best ones, Chad. We have like the whole fucking bishop. It's a good emote. I need to change the name to probably Bless, I think. I don't know why I did that. I probably just walked up with that. We have a lot of good emotes. Boom, Is they're gonna look like the game? I think it's just be like a live action deal. Either way, it's been looking good from what we've seen. Exactly, Mars. You understand. Well, we'll see what happens when it happens. I didn't make the movie. We're not making it.
So be it.
Well, the piss emote? I don't have any emote slots for a piss emote. Also, I'm pretty sure that'd be TOS. I know you're joking, but like, I can't make that. Boom, 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 boom. Does Twitch show what emotes are most used in a channel? They can. That being said, I don't know if they are anymore because I've started caring a little bit less. Like, I like the emotes a lot. I think they have really good emotes, but like, I don't know. I feel like very often I put in too much effort for things. Like, I feel like I have a higher idea of effort, and I probably can get away with lower effort. I guess it's kind of funny, huh? That being said, Sniff's been getting used a lot. I'd imagine that's probably high right now. It's fun, Kowalski. It's a fun time. This game is only creepier than most actual horror movies you've seen in the last decade. There's a lot of good movies out there, though. Oh, wait, where am I? There we go. That is Bag Stealer. I love this section. I probably should remove the mistletoe emote at some point. But right now, I mean, it's there. I don't have any reason to get rid of it. I'll drink a pint later? What do you mean? There we go. Got it. Also, my general answer for any new emotes is if you're willing to get the new emote slot, then I'm willing to possibly add an emote. There we go. Is there any event? I've been good. What's the next milestone? The next emote slot is, I think 2,400 subs away. So, if anyone wants to contribute 2,400 subs, you can have more say in that. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah, a cool 2,000. And before, nah. I don't expect it. I'll probably close to my left for a bit. Now that rich, reasonably, I don't think most people would expect that. Keyword reasonably. Nor should they. Alright, got it back. Hooray! The cross is back. Sandy, I mean, some people want to support the streamers they like. That's what it is. So, I would say two things about that Kylo run. There are two parts about that. And there's the good and the bad. So, part of streaming is what? Some people have the money to throw, some people, don't. That's the example. Some people don't. And in some cases, people will, let's just say, be less financially responsible than they could be. That being said, it's not necessarily a problem with streaming. That happens all the time. People drop more money than they should on gacha games. People drop more money than they should on a lot of things. Credit card debt. It's credit card debt, chat. And it doesn't apply only to that. It's anything. The vice isn't only one thing. It's anything. Yeah. There. Now we're dancing a little bit. Ah, of course, man. Of course. Let me know when you win the lottery. Let me know how that goes. I did, by the way, before the Chinese died. I'll be doing good. Also, some people are just apparently loaded. I remember there was one guy who came into the stream where he once gave me 100 subs to show him my snowboard. I have a snowboard in my closet, and it's very inconvenient to get to, but he dropped 100 subs. Like, oh, go get that. Let me see your snowboard. And I was like, all right. Because he mentioned he was, like, skiing in the Alps or something. And the guy liked watching horror stuff, and he liked supporting streams. Well, thank you, T-Man. What else was that? Faith. Do we have a laggy Joel emote? Yeah, actually, I think it's Joel, but Windows is crashing. Actually, I don't remember where I split here.
I got here as fast as I could.
On Duke Nukem Forever? I don't know. Probably Duke Nukem. Oh, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Also, let's see here. Oh, hope you had a nice stream. You're doing Suikoden. Nice. Alright, that's fine. And the next one? Well, I'm glad you're excited for it, Spacey. The wheel is pretty fun. I will say the wheel, while it is fun, I also try not to abuse the, like, I don't do it that often because I don't want to abuse the goodwill of chat and all that. Like, I feel like if we did it too often, it wouldn't, like, it would lose some of the, like, the allure, right? Ooh, good fight. That's the way I see it. Hope you had fun, Beld. Thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. You get 5 booms. No, you can't get 5 booms. I usually Wheel of Games I try to do once a month. Oh, fun. I can actually tell when, like, it's been a while since we've done the Wheel of Games because the sub count massively drops. But at that point, I'm like, okay, I guess it's time to do Wheel of Games again, right? I guess it's been long enough where it makes sense. It makes sense to do it again. Who up constructing their nachos? Wait, Maxie, wait, hold on. What kind of nachos? Dude, I would kill a plate of nachos right now. I would fuck up a plate. Give me like a nice like plate of chicken nachos right now. I'd fuck it up. I had poke nachos for St. Patrick's Day drinking, and it was solid, but like I would mess up a plate of chicken nachos right now. Like, you know what? I kind of want crispy chicken. No, I want grilled chicken. I want grilled chicken, not crispy. I had crispy chicken the other day. Ground beef? Ground beef's also respectable. Not a bad choice. Hold on. Ground beef, queso, avocado, jalapenos. Nice. Yeah, they're fun. We need to make your choice again at the clinic. It's been a while since we've done make your choice. There we go. That was baggy. Yeah, it was nice time delays. I like the holiday one. I definitely like the holiday one. Crispy or grilled? Crispy. Although, chat, I had a fucking animal in my house. So, what's the elevator? This is the elevator game. Oh shit, the elevator game. Oh, just ignore, just ignore, just ignore. We're gonna ignore. Okay. If you do it right, you get transported to another world. And the elevator game's how you get a secret boss. So you have to push the buttons in an order, which is down here. But chat, alright. So my uncle brought over KFC, right? It was pretty tight. Oop, do not talk to her. My uncle brought over KFC, right? KFC is good. From the leftover KFC, I don't know who the fuck did it. Someone pulled a South Park, and it was kind of funny. But I went to go grab one, and I just saw skinless chicken in the fucking bucket. Someone tore off all the skin and just put it back.
My God, Amy, is that you?
I don't know who the fuck it was, but it was kind of funny, not gonna lie. They did the South Park meme. Yeah, they just ate the skin, apparently. I don't know who it was. Someone in my house just ate the skin.
Who's Gary?
Oh, God. Wish you had nachos right now. I have leftover, like, chicken. I have a lot of chicken, but that's just not good.
You did this to yourself?
You encountered a demon? There might be demons in my house. Alright, chat, by the way, after this fight, an ad's gonna play, okay? I'm gonna let it roll automatically. It's gonna play in about a minute. This fight should probably take about a minute. If you want to avoid ad, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Rolling automatically. Maybe your head just did that? Yeah, you know what it did. I agree. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Oh, shit! You fucker! Alright, god damn it! Literally launch yourself into me. Chat, remember that thing that RNG I was talking about? Remember? Fucking DVD menu ass boss fight. I mean, that can happen to anyone though, Val. Oh shit. Don't do it. That's what I said. BJ Smith. Good question. Good question. Alright, good shit. There we go. My god, what a fight. Why the fuck am I hearing a cat? What? I'm hearing a random cat meowing. Hey, Nally Q. You in chat? I genuinely hear a cat meowing. It might be that weird cat we found in the backyard. It's like meowing. He like, it's constantly like meow, meow. Like, I hear it a lot. You know, finally petting him. He sounds like he's in distress. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's a lot of I've never heard this many meows. Like, it is a lot of meows. Wants food? But it's not our. We don't have a cat. One time I found a random cat in my backyard. I'm assuming it's that cat. It sounds. I don't know enough about cats, but it sounds like it's in distress. It's heat season, surrounded by other cats. Well, I hope it's not surrounded by other cats. I don't have any cats. We don't even have a cat. Sounds like I have a cat now. And now EQ would love to have a cat. But there, like, apparently there's this random cat that shows up in the backyard. He just shows up sometimes. Yeah, you get the true ending by killing 3 secret bosses.
Mr. and Mrs. Martin. Hello.
Oh, that was a big one. Wonder if now you got to the cat.
Hello.
That look like a grandma? No, it was like a grayish cat. The cat is chosen. The cat distribution system just shut up my house. The whole drumming sound to homage. It is. It's also damnatio memoriae. They just turn up and don't leave me alone. Of course. Just throwing hands with another cat. Are you telling me that outside the house right now it's just fucking cat boxing? Okay, as long as it's fun, yeah. They're not in danger, are they?
We are going to here and now.
What are the 3 secret bosses? It's actually really fun, Blaze. The secret bosses are the mother, the daughter, and the unholy manifestation. I was close, I've been doing good. Being territorial and screamy. Alright, now the real question is, how is our backyard the territory that the cats are fighting over? We don't have cats. How can it be territorial over an area that it doesn't own? Well, Gary's the end result. You're trying to get to Gary, but I'm having an epic fight. Well, I know some gray cats claimed our backyard as its territory. Is it their yard now? Wait, are you saying that the 2 yards in the backyard are there's 1 cat on our side and then like the neighbors have a different cat? Pissing? I don't care if the cats are. There's plenty of piss in my backyard already. What? There's dog, cat, man. There's plenty of piss back there already, Chad. I'm not worried about piss in my backyard. I'm less worried about that than I am. I just want to make sure that like a cat's not like, you know, dying in the backyard or something. Be sad. Anyway, I don't hear them anymore, so it's not like they won. But yeah, the mother requires you to go back to the, what's the word? Mother requires you to go back in the hospital and find it. Looks like the gray cat and some tabby at the far edge of the yard is yelling. Wait, there's a tabby? I don't know about the tabby. Man, yes, there have been plenty of people in our backyard who've pissed there. And they have been guilty of that one time while I was drinking, Chad. Go to the, no, I don't want to go inside. It's right there. Some nice grass and, you know. Sometimes you don't want to go inside. The backyard cat or the tabby? I don't know. OJ pink, blue, red. Wait, OJ pink, blue, red. I'm a fucking moron. It's already red. Okay. Hey, classy. I have my moments. How can I say? Yeah, also, funny enough, I don't know how religious you are, Blaze. I don't know how much religion you have. But faith definitely, there's a lot in this game. Obviously, you know, it's tied to Christianity, the profane Sabbath of the 1980s, and The worry that the devil was going to come, the satanic panic of the 80s. But one of the big things about Faith is that there's a lot of religious stuff in the game, one way or another. The secret bosses are actually a reference to the idea of the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, which is like the three, it's like the Trinity, the Holy Trinity. It's like three areas of God. You have like the Father, which is like God, you have the Son, which is Jesus, and the Holy Ghost, which is God again. So Faith, what they did is they made it like the secret bosses based on that idea, but instead of having the Holy Trinity, you have the unholy Trinity, right? And that's fine. You don't need to have a religion to have knowledge in certain things. Like, I like learning about all this stuff. It's always fun. But with Faith, the bosses in this game end up being the mother, the daughter, and then the unholy manifestation. The idea behind it is, since it's, you know, the profane Sabbath and the opposite of, like, you know, the Holy Trinity, you have the opposite. So instead of the father, you'd have the mother. Instead of the, you know, the son, you'd have the daughter. And instead of the Holy Ghost, you have the unholy manifestation. Like, literally the opposite. Because, you know, the ghost would be a ghost, but... yeah, they quietly do the opposite for the section there. You fight evil Jesus. Well, you're fighting, the main goal you're doing here is, you'd be fighting the bringer of the profane Sabbath, which is Gary. Gary's the main villain of the game, and he's been plotting to try and bring about the devil. Which we'll see more as Faith goes. Gary did nothing wrong. He didn't love you. Oh, the villain has such a tame name. Yeah, the main villain's name is Gary. And, like, every character in the game, like, you encounter is, like, Gary's a normal human being like you and me. And you know what he is? That's uncalled for. I mean, it's true. How's it, Punk? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the game's also rotoscoped, which is, like, imagine, they take, like, real video and, like, you know, and then they draw over it. It's pretty tight. I remember right too, I think this part's actually like a reference to a song. I think it's like either like a Pink Floyd or like a King Crimson song, I think. I don't remember which one. Might be King Crimson. There's possible Joel emote on YouTube. Yeah, Silent was actually mentioning that YouTube chat might have BTTV. I don't think the animated stuff, but they might have their own Joels over on YouTube chat. You might have it. I wish I remember what song it's a reference to. So I'm gonna do this. As Gary posts nerf, I don't even know if he's actually harder or not. I have no idea. There's anime emotes too. Ooh, okay. Hey. I love just what's up. King of Pain by Sting. Okay, I was way off. King of Pain by Sting. Thank you. Never listened to Sting, but yeah, it's a reference to, like, the drug trip there is a reference to King of Pain. Like, all the visuals are supposed to be that. That's exactly right. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Gary doesn't feel that much worse. I always heard about Gary Phase 1 being, like, worse. But I never played Gary Phase 1. I've only done, like, on... oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, we just go in and out 3 times. That's right. I think you mean 4 Loco, Poppy Shock. There he is. The unholy manifestation. Save. Just a giant fucking heart. That's good RNG. Good RNG. This is not a man. This is a demon. Are the eyes? Yeah, he's the unholy manifestation chat. Like I said, you have the Father, Son, the Holy Ghost. You have the Mother, Daughter, and the unholy manifestation. Nice. He doesn't look that evil. He does evil things. A trailer for the original chapter released for John actually sings part of the song. Cool. Reign of Spiders. Unholy man of the station. Ah, of course, Ashes. Of course. But I say it a lot. I really like Faith for the game that it is. I got really tired after a while of so many horror games that talk about religion just going, and then the priest was evil. And like, I don't know, it's really old after a bit of time. It's like, can we have like a not evil priest? Can we have like maybe a troubled priest maybe? Or like anything else? Like The Exorcist was tight as hell. I like Faith, it's pretty much Exorcist the game. Like a lot of them are like, what if like they're really bad? And it feels like a Reddit atheist thing. I like the morally gray. Well, this game does give you that, but the thing is, Faith also gives you the a few other ideas. Because it gives you that, you know, the main character of this game isn't exactly right. There's a few reasons why the main character of this game is in the wrong. Most notable of which, he botched a fucking exorcism, and that's why everything's going on. Well, not everything, but like, it's actually one of the big troubles he deals with as a man. Like, he's really worried, but he has regrets about that. He literally has nightmares every night because he fucked that up, and he ruined the life of poor Amy Martin. But like, I remember playing like a good few games where like, you would see like a priest character show up, and then like, they're like just, you were like, they're like Looney Tune villain bad. Like, they're like comically just like twirling their mustache, tying people like to the railroad tracks. I would say it's pretty like accurate that he does perform it. Like it's funny because when Faith first came out, people weren't quite sure, and that was actually one of the cool things about Faith because it had chapter 1, 2, and 3, right? Well, when the game first came out, people were quite unsure on whether or not he's accurate, because the game doesn't tell you whether or not he actually was a priest. He could just be some crazy guy, you know? Anyway, this is why I don't like doing GCB. This fucking guy right here. You see this guy? Alright. I think they nerfed this guy, by the way. It feels a lot easier than he used to. And most animators of the church is evil. Happens. Also a priest. Well, the guy in Dead Rising is like, he's a cultist. I wouldn't say he's quite a priest. He's more of a cult leader. Oh, they're fucking brutal, C4. How's wrong with that? So how's it going? Going alright. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, like, it's actually kind of funny. Like, I'd rather take morally gray, like, he's not wrong, but he's also not right. Well, I think there's a difference between trauma as horror and humans are the real monster, and then, like, between some of the stuff going on, I guess. Although a lot of the games these days are definitely, and the real monster is your trauma. Elevated horror is what they call it. You no longer have, like, just some guy going around with a hockey stick beating the shit out of everyone. Now it's, but actually, it's a metaphor for bad. You hate mouthwashing? Mouthwashing was alright. I kind of want to make a mouthwash cocktail. What, I'll have a, what's that thing? I learned about it. It's a certain type of alcohol you order. It's a bartender's drink. Fuck, I don't remember the name. Fernet. It's Fernet. I don't even ever tried Fernet. It tastes like mouthwash, and it's actually a pretty good booze. No, it's called Fernet. It's an actual booze. It's a real thing. As mouthwashing got as popular as it did, I think it came out at the right time, had a lot of vocal fans. Rumple mints? Yeah, I know Rumple. I never tried Rumple, I want to try Rumple. No, whatever the applause back, you take out the Apple cards. Well, very often, media is not quite one-to-one, chat. I guess most media is never truly one-to-one these days. Usually you have supplementary themes or metaphors for what it's supposed to represent. Coven of Andy and Lele. Isn't that the incest game? Oh shit, I think I skipped that cutscene on accident. Marvel Rivals stream when? Probably not anytime soon. I don't trust my teammates in Marvel Rivals not to say any gamer words. Also, why would I stream Marvel Rivals normally? I do it for money. Repo stream when? What the fuck is Repo? It's weird as a fandom. A fandom can develop around anything, chat. Repo's new Lethal Company? I never played Lethal Company. Yeah, it is Glendaria Juo. That's sort of a quota, buy stuff monsters. I don't know, I can never get into those games, like... I don't know. Chat, I'll tell you, I like mouthwashing. I thought it was tight. I understand people not liking it, but I enjoy it for what it's worth. I had a good time with mouthwashing. How's an avocado doing good? Good morning. Repo's one of the best made, at least. Well, that's comforting, at least. I do not like mouthwashing. Probably because it falls under the traits of a lot of horror games. That's the monster is a metaphor for, like, blank. Alright, so I honestly believe, chat, that I think people are getting a little bit tired of elevated horror, right? Like, I think some people are getting tired of elevated horror. Oh wait, no, it's not there. I'm not saying it's bad or anything, but I do think some people may have had a bit too much of it. I like elevated horror, but like, I get why I think some people are turning away from it. Like, it's understandable. Elevated horror is the idea that your horror is no longer like, what, crass, goofy, and like, just like, barbaric, crude. Now it's deeper meaning. It's like drinking an IPA. So instead of having, like, the man comes at you with a chainsaw, now you have the chainsaw as a, you know, a metaphor for, like, bad parenting or something. What's happening at Pony Island? Never played it. Tell me it's on the backlog of games. Never played it. Never watched The Babadook. I thought mouthwashing was short and sweet. I enjoyed it. Surprised it got such a fandom behind it, but like, I liked it. Right, I know it could be, but that's essentially what the difference is. Like, and chat, older movies still had metaphors for things. Like, a good example is one of the earliest metaphors was like the Invisible Man. way back in the day, the old Invisible Man movie, I think it was also a book. It was an allegory for like racism and how the plight of African Americans felt like they were invisible to everyone else. And then it made the Invisible Man.
This is too much for me.
Pretty sure Dracula's got some stuff behind it.
Please let me escape this place.
A lot of the old school media still had metaphors behind it, but like I know the Invisible Man's pretty notable for that. Night of the Living Dead 2. So. Rather things about how it's bad to have teenage sex. Yeah, you got it. It's bad to have sex.
I'll do whatever you want. Just take me away from here.
That being said, I enjoy all horror. All horror is great with me. Caveman shit, awesome. Deep shit, awesome. I just eat it all up, Chad. I'm an enjoyer. The Profane Sabbath. Yeah, I never played Repo. I don't know a whole lot about Repo. Anyway, here's Gary.
My name is Gary Miller.
Get Repo? I don't want to. Why would I want to get Repo? What would I gain by doing Repo? What do I gain from that? I don't even want to.
What the hell is going on here?
Why did Joe send me a video of Mr. Beer? I'm not gonna watch it right now.
This far. I suppose you deserve some answers. Fine, you get 3 questions, but no more. A gift to prepare
Oh, Joel. That's not a good enough answer.
You could not withstand his presence without
It's Mr. Beer. Oh, of course.
Was a long test, priest. You should be thanking me. Oh God, deep down, you always wish it when you were on the ocean. But you could not resist chasing after lost souls. I suppose you wish they were you, just like Phil and Mrs. Martin. That is how I know you would come to me. My beloved Abby. She was the perfect vessel for the second death. But then you came and screwed it all up. No matter, once you have completed your journey, she will be mine again. Are we done chatting? I think you have stood in my way long enough.
Ah, some bloody fangs and freckles. Hope you're doing good. Late to Faith? Yeah. Funny, I've only done Fatal Frame and Faith today because I had to do Fatal Frame twice. After this, we're doing the convenience store, by the way. That sounds like a fun time. Actually, I mean, after this, I'm pissing, but after that, I'm doing. God, I love this fight because it's so stupid. You just do this. Oh, god damn you, it's the worst attack. Can I just dodge it? Fuck it, I'll just dodge it. Anyway, banger alert, because you know this song, Chad. If you don't know this song, you should. Alright, Sean. Well, the finale of Faith. We have more games after this. Why did Chad get intentionally hit? Because it resets him to his position. Yes, the Catherine song. Do 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 doom boom do 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 do.
Finally meet your evil. We must fight weekly to defeat this great evil once and for all. Let us go
Indiana Jones. A little bit. But yeah, speedrun meta has always just been taking the hits because, one, you don't die, and two, it's really easy just to walk up to them. Nice. Alright, I golded somewhere. I don't know where the fuck I golded, but I golded somewhere.
Ecdycis grab.
Thank you to On for the tier 1 for 8 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and cheers. I hope your day has been nice. Oh, I need to find out what the hell is... Actually, I don't think I split there. I think I split, like, here coming up. You in only mode? Alright, fine. Chat, post, how about cinema? Dicey cinema. How about a nice round of cinema, huh? Actually, I don't trust that shit. There we go. Absolute cinema. Now that is cinema. Fucking cinema, dude. I love that emote. It's so cheeky. Glad we have it.
I will make you the first mortal to witness the profound Sabbath and the first to become soon by it. But before I do, I will let you in on the secret.
See, chat? You didn't know, but it's true. Also, once again, another one. Gary loves you. Gary does not love you. I'm sorry, Obi-Pai. Hope you've been good. Konbanwa, Genki desu ka, Obi-Pai. Did I only get ran? Wait, someone ran here. And now we're good. Top 10 shocking betrayals. I wish Gary loved me. Dad, you know what my life would be like if Gary loved me? I feel like I would have a... I think everything would be much nicer, wouldn't it? Oh my god, I fucking... You know what? I deserve that. I'm not gonna lie, I thought of the damage. Dad's called Gary. Well, maybe a Gary loves you. It's highly possible. Byway 7? Yeah, that was the Byway 7. You got it. I know, you're wondering why this game is so hard? Yeah, that's why. Gary's a fucking menace. A rat bastard. Seal spawns. Honestly, the seal spawns I feel like have been more aggressive. I think Gary's rams are just nicer. Like, that's the difference. In terms of how I've played this game, I don't know when they updated it. I don't even know if they updated this fight. But between them, the seals are probably about the same. I would argue the big thing is that he rams a lot less now, which is nice. Also, dude, Gary, you fucking prick, get out of here. Okay. Nice! Chat, we've done it! We've won! It's all over! We've done it! It's GG! I'm definitely not lying to you. Congratulations! I'm lying to you, Chad. I'm sorry. Deep down, you knew I was lying to you. I like how they made an Atari horror game into a fucking bullet hell. I lie to you. In fairness, it was kind of funny. Well, chat, what if I told you that Fate's not a bullet hell game? It's a bullet heaven game. Oh my god. Good. And GG. Oh, GG, we did. lied to you? Congratulations. I was talking to Noki. You're doing good. Annoyingly difficult. It's definitely hard. Definitely hard. Fun though. This happened? Which part? So what happens there is Gary's summoning the second death that he was talking about. You're witnessing the birth of it. I think that you're witnessing the first death. And then you put a stop to it. And the one I had the Ring of Fire, yeah, that was like the devil. I don't know if it was the devil, but it was like, I think it's the first death that you're fighting there.
Amy, I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you.
The old version of the resurrection. Well, I know. So I know that what you fight at the end of the game isn't the second death, though, because the second death just come from Amy, and his plan is to kill you and then bring about the second death. So I'm pretty sure you're just fighting, essentially, the devil. Oh, you're fighting Malphus. I'm fucking stupid. It's Malphus, the devil. Gary merged them. Yeah, that's Gary's final form. My God, what happened to you? Espo. Of course. Super Miriam, thank you. Thank you. It's been a while. Malphus, Miriam, and Gary merged. Okay. That's right. What happened to you?
What I encountered out there was truly unspeakable, but I destroyed it with the help of the Lord. You destroyed a mighty people and disrupted the prophets of us. But the unspeakable is still out there. It must be hunted down and destroyed.
Primary Jam? Yeah. Yeah, so it's Super Miriam. There we have our answer. I can play like a lore playthrough of this game again at some point.
Lisa, what are you doing here? Please don't go. You don't have to keep fighting. We can leave this place to
It is Kathy.
live the rest of our lives in peace. Lisa, I still have so many questions. I need to figure all this out or I'll never be able to rest. Then let's figure it out.
I think the difference between John's blood and Miguel's blood, or Father Garcia's blood, is probably the fact that more time to dry. Father Garcia, you know, pops Gary in the beginning of the fight, and then I imagine there's probably some time to dry the blood. Meanwhile, your blood literally happened right when you got outside, like right before you got outside. What happens when you go to Lisa? You hold her hand and it's sweet. As we got Garcia, Father Garcia. Father Garcia. I actually don't know his first name. It could be Miguel. I don't remember. I just call him Father Garcia because Garcia. Also, I need a piss, chat. This is gonna be perfect timing. I can be a piss man. Also, I get food. I'm hungry, chat. Boom, 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 boom. The bro ending? It's the best ending, chat. You gotta do the bro ending. There's no other ending. You gotta go that way. Yay! There's Faith. Alrighty, chat. Anyway, I am gonna be right back. Piss time. We're gonna do the convenience store next, okay? It's a game about running a convenience store. We haven't done that one in a while. The convenience store. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Chat, break time. Time to stand up, touch your toes, stretch your legs, and I'm gonna go take a piss. So I'll be right back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. Check out social media. You know how it is. Anyway, I'll be back. How would I play an ad right now? If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. All right, ad. Piss time. Get food. I'm hungry. I'll snack. I'll snack. I say it's food. I've returned. I am back. Ah. I do like the song. Chat, I killed a plate of spicy wings. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was larger than I thought it would be, but I powered through. Ah, okay. You bought some shrimp. Nice. Brave move. In fairness, 6 a.m., 3 a.m. my time. But also, it's like my lunch. Ah. Also, I didn't order them. I had them left over. They're leftovers. That was a new engine's guy. Fill a plate of wings? Yeah. Leftover, like, hot wings, I guess? Medium wings? I don't know. Wings. Getting all the spice off my tongue. You know, the song is kind of a banger, chat, to some. This is a bit of a banging song. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I can wipe my eyes properly. Ah, okay. How's it going, Peter? How's my headache? Going good. Going good. Don't have it. All right, now we're doing the convenience. Where is the convenience store? Where the fuck did I put this thing? I think it's here. All right. Let's leave it up. Yeah, it's down the street. Oh yeah, of course. How could I forget? Oh, I need my splits though. Give me a second. I don't know the last time I ran this game was, but I used to run this game a lot more. I mean, not that long. It's a nice game. I just leave it off. Yeah, I mean, that's some days. Like, some days you feel better than others, right? Nothing wrong with that. The convenience store. That run's been good. Well, I did Fatal Frame fucking twice because it died right at the end, and I wanted a good run. All right, the convenience store, chat. Time to be convenient. Are you ready for convenience? I'm ready for convenience. I don't know about you. I'm feeling convenient. All right, and go.
よく寝た。
And here's the magic convenience chat. Dude, I'm washed. Washed streamer, dude. Wait, almost washed? Yeah, okay, phase one. Give me that. Give me that back. Thank you. Nice. All right, chat. There we go. Bento box skip. Yep. You use a bento box and you You go out of bounds, and then you can. This is how you get to work faster, chat. You launch outside of your apartment, and then you just walk on the outer rim of the universe to get to your job at the convenience store. You see, this is what the 9-to-5 worker has to do, chat. If you're wondering, how do you make more than minimum wage? You have to clip the reality. Society is not nice to the convenience store worker. They're fun. How's an expired king? Are you doing good? The route changed quite a lot for this game. Like, I think there's an entirely new route. I should get back into this game. But it's funny, because this game has, like, a lot of everything, and then a lot of nothing. Right? Anyway, I can use this time to get rid of the blue. Wait. There. Get rid of that shit. Do a Chills Arts games? Yeah. Something more time at work? It's true. Oh, it's just my trick. I gave him the expired food, but I've also duplicated the expired food. Enjoy your expired food, homeless man. Okay. But yeah, the whole goal of this game is you want to make sure you do things fast enough so you can actually serve the customers that you need to serve. Need to stop play before? Yeah, this is like one of the earliest Chilla's art games, which are actually really tight. Look, expired food. By the way, you don't have to do that. I just do it because it's funny. There's like zero benefit to doing that. Alright, now we wait. But yeah, this run's fun until it's not. Like, the bento box skips are really tight because what you're doing is you're dropping and picking up the item at the exact same time. And by doing so, you're able to get height in places you shouldn't be able to get height. Cool runs. Not the easiest. It's also kind of fun because while this game has a lot of tech going on, it also has a lot of nothing. So in a moment here, we're literally going to be waiting for the night to end. Like, just straight up waiting. See? Alright. But also, there's a reason why we had to take our lunch to work, chat. I mean, the real reason is that we're hungry. Howdy, Scandy. You'll see more in a bit. That being said, I probably should try doing an explain run of this game, or like, I don't know, maybe I learned the new route. Hey, technically this game could get into GDQ. Oh, maybe it could. I've thought about it a few times. Like, it's a pretty cool run. I just don't know what the current route does. Hey, maybe, you know, maybe we grind this game out. That's not a bad idea. I mean, what else? I had House on the docket, maybe? I had, maybe Siren? Oh, in all fairness, though, it does kind of fuck with my hands a little. Because the way you have to do the button pressing is kind of awkward. Oh, so this game has a lot of waiting is the other issue. I'm talking myself out of it. Oh no, chat, I didn't do that one! It's a ghost! Oh my god! Ah, how horrifying. Most complicated chills run a day. Yeah, I think they added a lot of tech. I don't even remember. Alright, see it fix itself. We're all fine. Anyway, like I said, there's a lot of waiting. The plot of this game is that you want to make more than minimum wage. So instead of making $9.50 an hour, you're making $13 an hour. Which, that feels pretty good for being a graveyard shift worker, right? That's really why you're here. You work at a convenience store. It is, and we'll look at them later. Can you explain this game? The plot of this game is that you're working a graveyard shift at a convenience store because it makes more money. However, spooky things start happening. So, that. You work here, I think, 4 nights, and then the game just, like, has an ending. Meanwhile, you do convenience store stuff. I don't know how much you get paid on a poster attached to the wall. It's kind of wild. Well, I think the idea is that you got the job recently, so they probably didn't immediately take down the, hiring thing. Anyway, here's one of the coolest skips in the game. Ready? Oh, wait. No, it's this. Okay, so chat, that is a speedrun skip, where normally you take the package home and then you have to clock out for work. However, what I did there is, I fell victim to the plight of capitalism, and I was forced to sleep at my job. So normally every night you go home and go to bed and, like, have a nice night, but by using the power of speedrunning, I slept inside the work office, and then that saved my commute to work. You see, chat, normally you have to do this thing called commuting to work. This way, I skip all of that nonsense, and I can go straight to work. And you also suck up rats in a tube. Full skip? Yeah, actually, it's kind of tight, right? Hey, where's this last rat? There it is. Exactly. Why, chat? You don't need to rent an apartment if you're going to sleep in the back office of your job so you can get to work on time. You see, they'll never know. They'll never truly know. It's the perfect plan. But yeah, I think every iteration of that skip saves about 5 minutes. It's actually really dumb, because the 5 minutes would be walking back to work every time. Saves money, really? Yeah. Hurry up, old woman. Dude, I hope I remember what TVs I need to do, by the way. Also, look, she just broke the laws of physics. She walked through that door. How do I know she's not the real ghost? Goodbye, old woman. You gave yourself away? Yeah. And the way the glitch works is with the pause screen. The game doesn't know what it's doing when this pause screen is up, so if you put it up at the right time, you can actually, prevent the return. I'm locked out. Dude, she locked me out. Fuck. Yeah. Every day in this game as well, you have, like, a designated task. Like, the first day is, take out the garbage. The second day is, like, suck up the rats. And then day 3 is, like, restocking, I think. Can you get a slushie here? No, actually. I don't think you can. You could have cigarettes. How's that sound? And they have snow cones. It looks like you have some right there, but I don't see any. Yeah, you know, I don't see a single slushie in sight. I don't think you can have them. Chat, look, the world's greatest driver. How's he gonna park his car? Look at all the parking spots. He chose, horizontal. Perfectly horizontal. Zundani Jams, are we doing good? And then there's a few ways you can do this, but, he wants some cigarettes, so I'm gonna do this. Or, he wants 5 beers and a pack of cigarettes, so, I'm literally just gonna hand him, the same pack of cigarettes, like, 5 times. That makes sense. This is funny enough slow. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I gave him 3 cigarettes. And how about I get him some beers, chat? How about I get him a couple of beers, okay? This isn't the faster way of doing it, where you just, like, do this. You drop them on the ground and then pick them up. There you go, sir. All the cigarettes a man can drink. All you, champ. See, look, free booze. Alright, old woman, get out of my toilet. I know my like character. And how's it, Donnie Jams? The morning is nice. And then she gets angry and leaves, and that's the extent of her character. My god, what a fascinating character old woman is. Is there a point in this game when the lights go out? Maybe. I don't, not entirely. I mean, kind of, maybe. Alright, we go. That's where we're good. That's good. And by the way, Bojukes will be doing good. Yeah, the main downside of this run is there's just a lot of waiting. Like, I like the run a lot, but there's a lot of do nothing for a while. Open as well. That's I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain here. A little chilly, but I think I'll be alright. Apparently some cats were fighting in my backyard earlier, which is kind of funny. They're having territorial disputes. They're trying to apparently claim ownership of my backyard. Anyway, look, there's the ghost. There can only be one. I guess that's how cats work, right? Which cat won? I don't actually know. Now, like you, did you find a winner? You know which cat won the territorial dispute? I'm guessing the gray cat. There's a gray cat and a tabby, and I think it was probably the gray cat. Don't I fight two? I don't think I have any claim to cat territorial disputes. I allow them to be in my backyard. How's that sound? Yeah, I think the gray cat probably won. Like, that guy lives, like, he's more frequently in the back. I didn't know there was a tabby nearby. No, the winner does not get my room, chat. I'm not challenging various cats to my room. Why would I let them have it? Also, look, do you want to see a magic trick? No box. And then I talk to this guy. Box. Oh, damn, fine. Just take the fucking package. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Anyway, you want to see the world's greatest driver? Chat, you can't be considered a master driver until you can do this. Ready? The winner gets adopted in my household. I don't think the winner gets adopted. Now that's how you pop a fucking U-turn, man. Just boom. If you can't do that, you can't call yourself a good driver. I'm sorry, chat. That's what driving a manual car is like. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Sorry, I guess it's the manual lifestyle, isn't it? Oh, wrong way. Alright, chat, we've done it again. We literally just stood in the magazine aisle until work ended. And, it's man jump scare. There you go. See? And now we've skipped work again. I wasn't kidding. You literally just spend every night at the job by doing the sleep skip. Oh no, chat, they locked the doors. They're gonna rob the convenience store. And then the worst part, it's gonna come out of my paycheck. Ah! Oh my god, I don't know. There you go. I'm not going to lose to a backyard. I've seen the backyard cat. I didn't see the tabby. I found the gray cat. I remember what it was. I think we were drinking one night, and I was looking in the backyard. I was like, where the fuck did this cat come from? And then he just showed up. Apparently he does that. Apparently my brother's seen him. Apparently now, like, you've seen him. And shows up. Oh, so look at this man walking pinky out. That's how I strive to be, chat. Just, you know, walk and look, pinky out. What a guy. Why does he walk like that? Just, wait, he pulling up? Just, you know, just walking pinky out. So classy, apparently. He'd have the gray cat ruler of the backyard. I'm pretty sure ruler of the backyard is probably not the gray cat. Well, I guess in terms of cats it is, but outside of cats, I don't think it's him. Your bet's on the gray cat. Oh, of course. Alright, let me show you how this guy works for a living, by the way, chat. Let me show you a hard-working man. He's gonna be fixing this thing. Watch, see? Look at this guy, right? He's gonna fix this AC unit. And watch how he does it. He doesn't have any tools, nothing in hand. He just stares at it. Just admires my AC unit. What a guy. He doesn't even kick it? Nope, just admiring the AC unit. No, the gray cat has not won my credit card details. I think this is the part I'm thinking about. I hope it is. Actually, I could be wrong. I could be misremembering the order. Oh, maybe I'm not. Maybe I am, actually. Oh, let's go Speedy. I am misremembering the order. That's right, okay. Master can use his gaze to fix machines. He's so good he gives us the wrench, by the way. Right, wait for this chick. That's right. You know, I wonder if that random tabby cat, I wonder if that's like a regular cat or like a neighbor's cat or like just... Is that also like random stray cat that showed up and around the house? That's my question. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's a neighbor's cat or some shit. For all I know, it could just be two random stray cats. The loser cat? That is true. You know what? I'm rooting for the gray cat. The gray cat's the cat I found first in my backyard. The tabby's the stranger. He's the newcomer. And your team tabby? I don't know who the tabby cat is. I've never seen the tabby cat, so I have no joy to that cat. There we go. Alright, chat. Here's a fun speedrun skip. You ready? Some powerful stuff here. The bathroom's gonna lock you in. I'm gonna refuse to do it by just doing this. Oh, hey! Oh, no! I'm not locked in the bathroom. You're locked in here with me. Like, it's supposed to scare you at this point, but, like, it doesn't happen. But there is a jump scare happening right now. Ready? Jump scare. Ah! See, I wasn't kidding. You thought I was joking, chat. They didn't pay. They didn't. Oh, wait, I forgot to do the thing. That's right. Oh, that's time loss right there, chat. That's some sad time loss. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, I forgot. Well, I was on the camera, so let's do that. That's right. Dude, I can go for, like, some fancy Kit Kats right now. I like Kit Kats. Alright, so chat, here's the big trick, right? Remember that lunchbox? We've been waiting about 20 minutes now. And you're gonna see why the lunchbox is so important. So I've been saying that every walk to work's about 5 minutes, right? On the last walk to work, normally you'd get trapped inside this room, and it would actually be ideal to walk to work, because we're about to get the big scare of the game, yeah? However, we're gonna have a catch. The catch is, I'm taking my lunchbox in here, after, you know, looking at this guy, yeah? It's the manager! Oh no, he died! So what we're gonna do is this magic trick, where we, do the same thing. We get up... Okay, can I do this? There we go, okay. I fucked up, it's fine. We're gonna do the hard way, I don't trust it, I think I don't tough. Our fancy kits, guys, like the matcha one. I had a lot more time, by the way. There we go. Alright, and yeah, that's the lunch skip. It still saves much time since I got it. And look at that. Nice and easy. Ideally, you'd want to get the skip fast enough to end up, like, back inside the convenience store, but you can just do that, and then, you end up here. So, it's not too much of a strange twist. What's supposed to happen is, as you're playing the game... Oh, wait, is there a clock in? No. As you're playing the game, what's meant to happen is... also, do I remember the order? Dude, I don't fucking remember the order of this shit! Oh, God, dude, I do not. I think it's this one. This one. This one. Ah, fuck, I do not remember the order. This one? No. Be that one. This one. No. That one. Oh, it's supposed to happen. Every night you get sent back to your house. And this one, I think. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, this is gonna take some time. I don't want to look up the answer. Normally you would know the answer immediately, but, it's been a minute, chap. Fine, fine. Let's do the actual intended puzzle. It's been a while since I've done this game. Can you tell? Alright, let's see here. Alright, so it's the middle one. Alright, that's fine. It's the top one. Yes, 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 yes. So I had this one right. Yeah, it's the middle one, the top one. I can never remember this one. This is the problem. I can't remember this one. Is that the top one? It's one of the... Oh, that didn't help at all! Videos in the power. I actually don't even know all the games are sent by Video Smith. Some of them might just be games I've acquired. No. There we go. That was the order. Okay. God damn it. I know, chat. Ready for jump scare? Ah! There you go. All right, and now we're almost done. We're gonna go for the bad ending because it's cooler. The good ending is that you mail the tape away and then you don't die. You can throw the tape away, which is a bad ending, or you play the tape, which is the coolest one. You're playing the tape. Yeah, you can make any ending. Like, I think the fastest one is whichever one has the least amount of, like, direction change, but it's negligible. Like, it doesn't really matter which one you pick. The different endings? Yeah, pretty much what I said. Oh no, I can't move. Yeah, probably, actually. If you mail it to, like, an actual place, I'm assuming. Ah, dead. A game by Chilla's Arts. Absolute cinema, chat. I can't believe it. Anyway, what are you doing next? Let's see here. What are we doing next? I wrote down a list of games I wanted to do, but, you know, we could do some bangers. I haven't done Devotion in a while. That's a game I was thinking about. Alright, let's do Devotion. I'm done. Why is playing the tape kill you? Because you're a curse of the tape. Honestly, the game's better explained if you go through all the nights normally, because, like, every night you bring the tape home, like, you bring things home and watch them. But we skip that in the speedrun because it's more fun to ignore it entirely. Yeah, let's do Devotion. I'm down with Devotion. I mean, there's less shit for me to plug in. Alright, there we go. Devotion. August 2024. Okay, it's been a minute since we played this game, chat. Been a minute. As the convenience store political commentary on capitalism. Yeah, you got it. Actually, the convenience store did some message on how working graveyard shift sucks. Why is my devotion not working? What the fuck? Why is this not working? That is weird. Like, it's endlessly going cancel, launching, and then doesn't launch. What the fuck is going on here? Have you guys seen a boot another game on Steam, then boot it up? Dude, this is so weird. Yeah, it's endlessly going cancel. Like, it's in like a boot loop. I've never seen this before. What? I need to, like, verify the integrity of my files or some shit? I don't know. I've never seen this before on Steam. Our download cache on Steam? I mean, Fade to work, though. It's only Devotion that's not working. Try, maybe, I don't know, maybe the government hacked in my game. Again, that's not the problem. The problem probably is something else. And changing the physical copy? The physical copy is not quite a physical copy. Oh, Chick-fil-A, should be doing good. I'll try rebooting Steam. Let's see. What do you miss? Games. Yeah, like, I would understand it if it wasn't just one game. Every game's on Steam, already did it. Chat, I don't really need too much tech support. Shockingly enough, I try a lot of these things before we do them. Maybe you're good. It says running, at least. Should be booting up. There we go. Yeah, Chad, I have worked in IT for years. I can usually deduce things pretty well. Usually. And boom. Devotion. Ah, God. Yeah, it's funny. The physical copy is not quite a physical copy. It's like still digital. Also, I have a Steam copy. I want to use my Steam copy. Also, I was wrong. This game takes place in 1987, apparently. Oh my god, what is that? Like, blur or whatever, motion blur? That motion blur, chat? Can't tell. A little? Huh. Yeah, it's like a USB stick. What's devotion about? You'll pretty much get all the stories we play. You're a guy who has a family, and your family's gone missing. You need to find your daughter. You're like Harry Mason. It's also Chinese. Oh god. Oh, do we mocha? Be doing good. I'm wondering why don't I run this game more often? There's a lot of waiting. Better office coffee or home coffee? Free. I don't get either one, really. I don't get office coffee anymore. I don't work in an office. I liked office coffee because shit was free. Alright, let's do it. Devotion. No, I agree with you, Smith. Oh, this is excellent, so we have a great day today. It's like an FPS game. It's one of those classic horror walking simulators where you walk down the hallway, but things are different every time, and it gets scary. Yeah, see? You know how it is. You walk down the hallway, but it's not what you expect it to be. It seems a little different, but this time, instead of being PT, it's Chinese. Or, I guess, Taiwanese. So it's PT? Yes. Chat, there are many games out there that are PT, but not PT. Those are the era of the PT clone. No, Death Stranding is a Stranding-like game. A marriage license, slept for 2 hours, and then a 12-hour shift. That sounds like a very eventful day. Oh, well, it's good, though. It sounds pretty good. Oh, no, chat. So spooky. It's an umbrella. And now it's shoes, but actually it's your spooky wife. Chat, she's not going to get you a beer from the fridge. Instead, she's going to lurch towards you. How terrifying is that? Can you imagine society where you have a wife? Hey, but big cheers, those accents. Big cheers. Oh no. Oh yes. Is this wife in the room with us right now? Ah, that was a Shadow Insignia, so we didn't get. Free coffee is a great incentive. I don't even get free coffee anymore, chat. You know what? That's what I miss at working an old job. I miss having free coffee at work. I don't get that anymore. A food order? I don't know. It was Glendaria. In all fairness, though, I think we're, like... I know we're not out of the era of PT clones, but we're definitely more having RA2-mate clones. Chat, it's not the coffee part, it's the part about free coffee. That's the difference. I can still have coffee, I just can't have free coffee. That'll work, nice. That's the difference. story about helicopter parents? Something like that. Oh, so scary. Although, I guess it's kind of neat that we're entering the RE2 make clone era, or actually, because we're still in it. I wouldn't quite say that we're leaving the RE2 make clone era, but like, it's definitely less, like, the PT clones are still prevalent, but they're not as, like, dominant as they used to be, you know? Ah, so scary, mannequins, oh my god! Is this straight up an RE7 rip? No, it's a PT rip. RE7 ripped off PT as well, funny enough. You're thinking of PT, Hammersmith. Silent Hill PT, a Hideo Kojima game. I don't know. I suppose you'd probably have someone with helicopter parents. I don't know anything about parenting. I know about parenting, I'd probably have a kid. Huh? Yeah, RE7 was like, you know, borrowed from PT. Oh, and you have to stop and worship General Meow. Good question. Probably not in this game now I think about it. Kojima isn't responsible for a bunch of people copying his teaser. I mean, when you make cinema, everyone wants to be cinema. That's why when you say, when you ask Twitch chat to post a, you know, Ecdycis cinema, they do it. I think this game's neat. Also, the developers of this game are actually really original. They did a point-and-click horror game, they did a walking hallway horror game, and then they did a Souls-type 2D game. We don't need every single thing translated, I'm not gonna lie. It's there. Can you post cinema now or not? You could. It's a fun one, heist, man. Now look, a ball. Let's see. Oh, I say the drawings. Do you think that they edited out my Winnie the Pooh posters? Also, I wanted to make a video about this game, but I heard recently that YouTube has been favoring videos that are pro-Chinese government on the algorithm. And I don't know if I would want to make a video about this game on YouTube. Or at least the drama behind this game, I guess. Yeah, there's like a big video talking about it. How's Mayflower? You doing good? Doing alright. The battle of information's a wild one, chat. Also, this is what happens when you don't wash your hands with soap. Alright, isn't half bad. I would say so. I'd say I'm having a nice day. Been on a nice start to the week so far, and hopefully we'll have a great week. I didn't say the CCP, I'm saying that, like, just pro, like... What's the word? So things that are critical aren't doing as well, meanwhile things that aren't critical are, like, just more general slice of life been doing pretty well. Oh, trends changed and all that. There's some YouTube video about it where someone talked about it. I was like posted on like the top of like the Reddit videos thing. Either way, I guess the main point, chat, is I don't exactly want to make a video right now that's at all in that department. I feel like that might be a better idea to possibly avoid my channel being, you know, messed with for an algorithm. Like a wee bit. Oh god, look at that. Just saying. You're not seeing this game? It's pretty tight. Although I do like the idea of this game in general. It's kind of funny because I've talked about before, but Red Candle Games, the people who made this one, rough ETA my next lore vid. Soon TM. Have no rough ETA because society has been quite hard lately. Hopefully this week should be chill and I'll actually have time to work on it. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of days have kind of been like not having the will to do anything. I mean, I'd like to talk about this game as a whole, because this game got really screwed. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, there was a one-off joke included on one of the posters that's barely in the game. As a result of that, the game ended up getting heavily review bombed on Steam to the point where they pulled it themselves, so their other game wouldn't get review bombed. And then, what else happened at that point? It kind of became, like, the mysterious game for a long time. Oh, I still got it. Wait, do I? I think I still got it. I don't know. I need Juo. I'm wondering if Juo could tell. I think I still have it. I think it's like the 4 signs on the, like, the 4 corners, remember right? Detention was pre-devotion. What year? 2019. But chat, if you don't know, the whole thing is... What kind of ad campaign? Can cause much. It wasn't an ad campaign. All that happened is when the game came out, it was very favorably reviewed, called one of the best games of that year. And then what ended up happening is someone found a random poster in the game that said Winnie the Pooh moron. And the thing is, you can't call the Chinese Prime Minister Winnie the Pooh in China without getting in trouble. So it started getting a lot of flack. Now because the developer's from Taiwan. No, it's a poster in the game. Like, I just looked at it. I was on the right. But, like, the game has nothing to do with that. The game is about, like, religion. And family. Like, this game isn't about, like, a critique of the Chinese government. This game's about, like, scam religions. No, so Steam didn't do anything wrong. What happened was Red Candle Games pulled it from Steam because they didn't want their game getting review bombed by other games. GOG is the one who was kind of, you know, let's say bitch-made about it. It's actually why I don't like GOG at all. I think GOG is a lame company. Okay. I'm not a fan of GOG, chat. Let's just say that much. Like, I only use GOG if I have to. I try to avoid it as much as I can. If you're wondering with that, like, I think it was like several years later after this game came out, GOG was gonna be like, oh, we're gonna bring devotion back because gamers requested devotion. And, like, people were really excited, and it was actually pretty cool for a bit, right? But then what ended up happening is, they pulled it because they said that gamers didn't want devotion. Gamers, spoke out and said they didn't want devotion on their platform. Within a day. What religion is this game about? It's about a scam artist who is preaching the ideas of Sigu Guanyin. I think it's a real religion, but it's a scam artist in this game. They probably got threats. They absolutely got threats, but they pulled the rug under Red Candle Games. Because, like, they told them, oh, yeah, we'll do it, not looking in the situation at all, and then immediately rug pulled them and said, oh, no, we're not doing that. No, I have not. Wait, 1985. Wow. That China directly moved GOG entirely. That's probably the reason why they pulled it out, but it's more the idea that, what's the word? GOG probably should have done any bit of research on the whole thing. Like, if even the slightest bit of research were made on it, it probably wouldn't have, escalated to the way it did. You know? You understand the mentality? Well, the thing is, both Steam and GOG, the Chinese government has rules on internet. I think it's called the Great Firewall or something, but only certain approved sites are allowed in. Like, you can't have all websites in existence. Like, they have their own social media, they have their own almost everything. They have their own version of TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, everything. And it's very much tailor-made, approved things. Steam and GOG are both allowed in China, but the thing is, if there are a reason to not allow those things, they would be removed from the Great Firewall. This game was released globally. It was released everywhere, but the thing is, Steam is all over, like, you know, Steam is global. Yeah, what they ended up doing is they ended up pulling because they didn't want their games getting review bombed. The US has similar issues. I don't think they have similar issues in that sense. Unless you mean like specifics. Actually, I don't know. I think I can access some of the sites. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I think people were going on Red Note, weren't they? They were going on Chinese Twitter. There's also a difference between citizens boycotting and, the government removing all of Steam because they called the Prime Minister, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, America doesn't ban most gaming. Like, media doesn't get all too banned here. That being said, if you want to have people complaining about things, that happens all the fucking time. But that's usually private entities or, hell, even sometimes, like, you know, higher entities. You can still usually indulge in it. Ah, there we go. Nice. It was HD. Oh, it's an arowana, by the way. An arowana is a very fancy fish. Like, it's supposed to be like hard to take care of, very expensive fish. All it does is it sits inside your fish tank all day and you take care of it. Oh my, I thought I landed that. There we go. Well, this game's not bad by any means. It's definitely a PT clone. Although the thing is, most games of this era were like, I would say like from 2014 to like 2020 something, there were so many, hell, there's still PT clones nowadays. Like, PT clones are, like, still very much, like, one of the popular things to make, because it's pretty easy. You have a character walking down hallways, spooky stuff happens, you get one shot. Stuff like that. Yeah, I do want to put out, though, like, I do know that, like, what's the word? In terms of, like, the US, I do know there's, people who aren't exactly happy with certain representations in games, but I don't think there's anything comparable to a poster that's not a part of the main game calling a, let's say, any leader Winnie the Pooh, and then having possibly all of Steam get banned because of that. I don't think there's anything in the US in comparison to that. I can't name anything off the top of my head. or anything that even comes close to that.
床上好多天
That's actually why people were review bombing this game, because they were worried that all of Steam would get banned in China as a result of Devotion. Like, it was pretty fucking, like, huge at the
要出
time.
门寻找治好爸爸
And
的
that has to
方
go
法
with the Great Firewall.
莎莎翻山越岭，到了丰饶神的宫殿。丰饶神的宫殿是一座金色的大房子，在森林的正中央，大门就开着。
I heard about that one,
只要
Michael.
是
I
森
did
林
hear
的
about that
居
one,
民
but
都
that
可以
one's
自己
understandable.
进去
I try to be Soviet King. I try to be.
莎莎说：“求求你，
I also do want to mention there's a difference between public ire and, like, government
这是一种神奇的
forbidden.
话只要
I'm
它
surprised that it
适合
hasn't happened in the US
再
yet.
严重的
Chat,
变
I know
化
people
都
like to
会
rag on the
出
US
来
for that, but, like, we're
丰饶
actually
神
pretty good
给
at
了
not
莎莎
censoring
一颗
things.
种子
Like, the whole freedom of speech thing we got going on is pretty good at, you know, allowing a lot of art forms to thrive.
神说
You have to try pretty hard to get your game censored in, or anything censored in
爸
America.
爸有说过
The game pushing the edge
全
too
世界
far.
最珍贵的神水
I mean,
就
the
在
closest you
天
had
空
was back in the
树上
90s with shit like Night Trap and
莎
Mortal
莎启
Kombat.
程了他走出丰饶神的宫殿
These days, games are pretty
走
violent.
森林一路向前
We got so far. Keyword so far. There's still plenty of room to fuck it up. Like, as time might tell, you know, things can change.
捡到一颗好香甜的苹果
I do want to put that out there. I'm not saying, like... Yeah, it's, things can definitely change.
午餐时间他最喜欢吃苹果
And a lot of, let's say, freedom of speech is ever changing as we go. Or sometimes you get more freedom, sometimes you get less freedoms. Also, I think I asked about you doing, elephants. Yeah, that did happen, Sean. Video game dev, don't insult the President of the United States that we know of. I'm pretty sure there's been a good few games that probably insulted a President of the United States. Having said, how successful these games are, I don't know, but, like, I guarantee you can find some piece of media in the last 9 years that has probably insulted a president. Let's put it that way. As a very general thing, I bet you in the last 9 years, you've probably had media insult presidents, either severe or minor. The Simpsons did it. They do it all. I think they're still doing it. Or a mobile game that mocked both candidates during an election. I mean, I know one example, if you want to talk about presidents specifically recently, not recently, but like the last 12 years maybe. There's that one game where, like, I think you play as, like, a bodyguard, and it's, like, you assassinate, like, you have to prevent the assassination of the president by, like, Mr. President, get down! And then, like, I think there's skins for, like, the last few presidents. Like, I think there's, like, a, what? There's, like, a Trump skin, there's, like, an Obama skin, I think there's a Biden skin. I don't know how much they've updated it, but, like, I know that is a game that has the president getting shot. Yeah, there's a lot. It was a very popular, like, YouTuber game. You've seen that game? I don't remember the name of it, but, like, it's, like, a whole thing, and, like... It's a TV show. I mean, a lot of it's similar media. Like, I imagine if you had a TV show in China insulting the Prime Minister, you'd probably get it pulled immediately. Alex Jones' PR company released a game that entirely exists you killing left-leaning politicians and tech CEOs. I can't imagine that did very well. It's called... So the game's literally just called Mr. President. Okay. Wasn't there an Alex Jones game? Apparently it was just mentioned, by the way. Yeah, the main thing in America is that for a lot of these games, they're just not going to sell. Like, you're gonna alienate some side. Like, I can't imagine anyone who's remotely left-leaning wanting to play a game about you killing all the left-leaning politicians and tech CEOs. And I can't imagine people on the, on the right, wanting to indulge in anything that's like, what, I guess anti-Trump these days? But the thing is, usually the government doesn't really put a stop to this. Meanwhile, the comparison that I'm making is that this game got in trouble for a random poster. A random poster, by the way, that you can find on a wall. It's not a main part of the game. You don't have to interact with it. It says Winnie the Pooh moron. What's that? That sentence, Winnie the Pooh moron. And it threatened all of Steam. That's the difference. Made the president what they should be. I think most games that go about presidents try to put nondescript presidents so they don't have to worry about aging poorly, they don't have to worry about alienating certain audiences. They probably pick some random nondescript president who's like just some guy. I want to play Metal Wolf Chaos, I've heard of that one. Yeah, that being said though, I do agree with one thing, because I'm pretty sure the US has their own areas of propaganda. Like, I do think that, like, well, the whole TikTok thing that happened, I know there's the whole court case with that one. I'm not saying that the US never does propaganda, I'm merely just saying, I think there's a stern difference between what the US has been doing and banning all of Steam because the word Winnie the Pooh was mentioned. Like, I feel like it's a pretty large difference there. Mars is lurking, yeah. How you doing, by the way, Fred? I hope the day has been nice. Also, chat and ads are gonna play in a moment. I probably could do it right now. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Edge.
爸爸的病好了。为了感谢丰饶神，父女两人一起把花种到土里。山坡上开了好多好多的郁金香，丰饶神也好开心。
Okay, I'm not. Metal Wolf Chaos sounds wild. I wouldn't get into trouble for streaming that game, right? I didn't realize that was a fucking plot. I was debating on doing that for 4th of July, but like, I didn't realize. I'm not sure on the tone of that game. I don't know if it's too appropriate to stream it for like 4th of July. It's stream friendly? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, also going back to the whole censorship thing, I guess one of the big differences as well is like, chat, several countries banned Manhunt, Rule of Rose, or sorry, Rule of Rose is the UK. Rule of Rose got banned in some countries, Manhunt was banned, Dead Rising was banned in some countries, Left 4 Dead. America never banned those games. They had problems with games in the 90s. These days, I think you really have to fuck up to get a game banned in America. Gotcha. Eric focuses on sex with bands. It's funny because I don't even think they do that. Like, what sex actually bans seems a lot more minor than you would think. I saw, here's a good example. A very popular movie about a chick getting railed by a vampire just came out. I'm pretty sure Nosferatu was like, what, Sex the movie, right? Hell, Anora won an Oscar. Wasn't it Nora about, like, escorts? As more amounts of sex. It's true, but, like, the whole, like, yeah, I think Sextons has their idea. Like, as long as it's not involving children, you're pretty good to go on sex these days. Now, I'm not saying Anora's a bad movie. I'm merely just saying that, you know, in an American awards show, the popular opinion is that a movie about the life of escorts won an Oscar. As, like, it was considered the best movie of the year. I'm not saying this is bad or anything. Hell, it sounds kind of base. It's more just, I think the 1980s aren't the 1980s anymore. Yeah, I heard about that, Michael, as well. Is it the best movie? It won an Oscar this year's Oscars. I've never seen it. Given the whole hentai section to Steam, that too. Movie Cuties exist? That's a French film. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a massive outcry against that movie as a result of that. I don't plan on watching that fucking movie. Movie seems creepy as hell. I don't want to watch it.
在音乐里面我可以小声唱歌，那就没有人在听，所以我都乱唱。我觉得啊，在衣柜里
No, I'm not
我唱得比在
speedrunning
台上
hentai
还
games.
好
I'll get
听。
banned on Twitch.
要是比赛都办在衣柜里就好了，这样就不会在大舞台上发抖，也没有人
It's
会
a
在台
French
下
movie
用
that
力
most people
听
didn't watch. Pretty much. You watched Peak Cinema? That's Craven? I saw the opening credits of Craven. Hey, I will say though, Michael, Nallyq said that Craven was apparently good. She liked watching Craven. I fell asleep because I was drunk and not in the best of levels. Yeah, Craven. Oh, I saw the beginning of Craven. But then Netflix picked up the stream. I'm not John Netflix. I don't know how Netflix works. I imagine they have a lot of movies. Oh, you know what's a good movie on Netflix I recommend a lot, and I'll do it again? Incantation. It's kind of like this in a way, like not one-to-one, but like really dope movie. I think it's Taiwanese, and it has to do with religious horror of like that region. It's pretty dope. So you like, if you like Taiwanese religious horror, ooh, it's good. I remember that movie. Like, I saw that movie after, yeah, let's just say I may have had a few beers and I may have, you know, may have been having a good night, if you know what I mean. Maybe I had a little bit more than a few beers. And, I watched Incantation, and that was dope as fuck, man. Right, but Cutie's definitely got, like, the way they advertised that movie was kind of weird, I think was the main thing. Hold on. The Wailing's really good. I like The Wailing. That movie is trippy as fuck, man. The substance was good, but most I remember about that movie was ass. Not ass isn't bad, more like just literal ass. Pump it up. Pump it up. Made the movie better? Hey, I enjoyed the movie more. That's what I'm trying to say, you know? I get drunk, you know? I start watching movies, I make a YouTube channel, I just rant for like 20 minutes into a microphone about my thoughts. I edit it later, I put some footage over it or something, and then I have a new movie YouTube channel, and then I do that. Imagine. I can definitely imagine. I think said The Wailing is tight, chat. The Wailing's tight. But also, I guess going back to the whole point I'm making, yeah, Cutie's this isn't American, and it has nothing to do with America. It's kind of like, I guess, showing of it, and I mean, I was on Netflix for a while, I didn't see it. Why? I don't want to see it, it's weird. And then some people see it, not me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess in that same way, there's also that Texas law recently, right? I think YouTube chat mentioned it, but like, I think Texas is trying to go against like, what, anime things that have like... Well, actually, she's 300 years, like, shit like that. Yeah. Toddlers and Tiaras. What the fuck is Toddlers and Tiaras? Is that the thing with like the children's pageants? 7 season, 4 spin-offs. That's fucking wild. Yeah. So, the US is, I guess, anti-child stuff, which I think it's a fair thing to be against. Hypnotic? They are hypnotic. I think they're what are they? They're stress beads, right? You hit them against each other to help you relax. They're a nice thing, random. Have them censor ban wherever they want. Well, you shall be saying in recent times about how things are going to be changing, chat. You're living in history. of Panax you match home too. That's or math. I mean math. That's fair. A lot of states are doing that one. I have heard about that too. Well, not a lot, but like I think there's been a few. I think Florida did that. Yeah, a few. I know Florida. Is that a flashback? It was. That's a South Park episode. Which one? 16? 16? Holy shit. Alright, chat. You know, maybe you're right about the whole sex thing. Maybe you're right. Do you have a license to jerk off, sir? No. Then they, I don't know, then they give you a cock cage or something like that. Like, I can't even make fun of it now. It's like, what's its stereotypical American accent? Oh, fuck, went the wrong way. Sorry, chat. Whenever I hear a license, I'm used to British. I'm used to the British part. Sorry. I don't have the stereotypical American accent on deck. Wait, where am I going? 1985, right? Oh, 1985's on there. Oh, fuck, I forgot to plant the flower. I'm a dumbass. Oh, God. You hear about Joey about Canada banning the hub? The hub, huh? I have heard about that, actually. I knew I forgot something. It's fine. Let's not get it. Wait. Oh, goddamn it. Chat, guess who fucked up the run? It's me. I fucked. Wait, is it 1985? I think it actually is, by the way. Wait, that's not 1982. Where am I going? There, 1985. I thought it was 1985. What is kosher content? Kosher normally means, I want to say it's like regular or something. Oh my god, it was 1980. Fuck. Like, let's say all right, for lack of a better word. So if something's not kosher, it would be like problems. There we go. It was 1980. I'm stupid. I thought kosher only involved food. Well, yeah, kosher would be like allowed food, right? Like if you're Jewish, for instance, the word kosher, it would refer to food that is approved, food that is okay. So in the case of what Mime is talking about, let's say what Pornhub there. There we go. Wow. It would be yeah, it would be let's say porn that does not have issues. Pornhub had a lot of issues because a lot of revenge porn is being uploaded. They couldn't verify all the, let's say, actresses. There was a lot of things that had their share of issues as a result of that. So there's a lot of legal means. Yeah. I mean, you have a whole side of people isn't kosher a religious term. It can be a general term too. It's most commonly related to what's the word? Judaism.
真的好讨厌。但是有一个好事，那就是爸爸送了我一个礼物，是一本故
The
事
hub is
书。
straight banned in
睡觉的
Texas.
时候，他一句一句的念给我听，我还在上面乱画，把故事改得很好笑，好好玩。爸爸教我折故事里的那种花，数据用完了。
Or I'm used to. I think I won't even say used to. I'm pretty sure they still do have like less than legal content on there. Probably a lot of revenge porn stuff on there still. Pornhub is denying Texas access. Oh, okay, that's it.
真的好神奇哦！我偷偷把最漂亮的一朵藏在书里面。
Chat, all this talk about
在故事
Texas.
的时候，爸爸就会看到了。
I want Whataburger. It's been a long time since I've had Whataburger. I like Whataburger. It's a good burger joint. Oh, I just think about burgers. I like burgers. What's up? I'm a burger man, chap. Oh. Saw a few when you went to Fresno. Wait, there's Whataburger in Fresno? What? Really? How? I thought Whataburger was like mainly like a southern chain, like Texas, maybe Arizona, New Mexico, like that southern area. I don't know. I just call it the South. No, I know it's not like the South, but like South. I don't want to say Southwest because we don't have it, but. Found out Whataburger is now corporate. Huh, son of a bitch.
9月19日，天气晴。一个人在家的时候。
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, here's the poster I was talking
越
about.
想越緊張。
See those posters coming
我
up?
就會跟以前一樣，
These posters right here.
不能呼吸，一直發抖和咳嗽。
I've been to Waffle
我
House
就
once.
沒有這樣了。
It is specifically
明明
this
同學
poster.
大家都好
This one
好
right
的
here.
但我就會想很多，很擔心會有不好的
Oh, I think
事
the Steam version may have edited it out too, is the
像
funny
空
part.
氣的感覺，睡不着。
Or some versions edited it
在想
out,
說
which is kind
睡
of
着
funny.
以後可能就醒不來了。睡不着的時候，
No,
爸爸都會
you can
帶我去
entirely
找
ignore the
老師
poster. You have to be like looking right
偶爾
on it to
身體
find
不
it.
舒服的時候，爸爸也會帶我去那裡拜拜。
Oh, good.
因為我
Down in
以前
Kansas
病得
City?
最重的
Nice.
時候，是給何老師看過才好起來的，所以爸爸很信
I've
任
been to
何
Waffle
老
House
師。
once, so solid.
媽媽說不要太相信那個。
I enjoyed
可是
Waffle
爸爸
House.
相信，所以
That
我也
giant
相
snake?
信
Yes, actually.
我要努力趕快好起來。
It's part of the lure. A Shark Vega, what if I told you that more and more American restaurants are becoming global? Actually, you know what's really fucking trippy? I heard this, chat. Alright. America no longer has the title of King of Fast Food. I think China has that now. I think if I remember right, I don't remember the name of the joint, but the spot with the most restaurants in the world no longer is Mickey D's. They've been replaced. Anyway, here's our true ending, chat, right behind this door. Oh, that was weird. It should be right behind this door. How strange, chat. Is that a bad thing? Kind of. Oh, no. I like the idea of Mickey D's being, you know, the most global place. I don't know. I like the American burger. But I think the most popular restaurant now, like fast food, like most locations, is like, yeah, McDonald's lost their spot. It's like a Chinese ice cream shop. They have like the most like locations now. So I guess ice cream is now the winner. No more burgers. Now it's ice cream. Ice cream shop. The era of the burger has been overthrown. Ice cream shall reign supreme, I guess. McDonald's sucks. I don't like sucky food. I'm okay with bad food, Chad. This game is scary. It is pretty scary. Burger King is better than Mackey's. Burger King varies location to location. Burger King varies from location to location, chat. See, that's the real irony of Eclipse Gaming. McDonald's is defeated by a place with a working ice cream machine. That's the irony of it all. Right, UK? No, it's not even that. It's literally location to location. Right? The thing is, alright, so chat, let me tell you about Burger King. Burger King does not suck. Burger King can suck. That was a grenade. Burger King has the thing where they don't care about the franchises. They will give it to anyone. If you have enough money, they'll give you a Burger King. Now, what does that mean? What that means is if you have enough money, you can open up your own Burger King franchise. You can be a franchisee, right? You pay the Burger King money, you can become the Burger King. So what ends up happening is, if you go to a Burger King where nobody gives a shit, dude, your sandwich is gonna suck ass. Meanwhile, you can go to, like, literally the Burger King owned by, like, I don't know, SpongeBob or some shit. It's gonna taste delicious. Apparently I had more of these drinks, more of the brisk. I remember I was on the brisk, I had more of them, that were laying around. Yep. So, if you have a bad Burger King, it's not all Burger Kings. It's some Burger Kings. Some are absolutely great, some are dog shit. Here's the biggest variance in quality. Yeah, that's right, I like him, Salt Snake. Not even cheap anymore. Guess luck? Yeah. I'll tell you though, there are bad Burger Kings. There are absolutely bad Burger Kings out there. But there's also, like, there could be good ones. I like kebabs. Kebabs are nice. Spicy strawberry Sprite. That sounds pretty good. There are no good Jack in the Boxes. That's fair. You missed the Quiznos. I think I still, like, can go to a Quiznos if I really wanted to. I think I live near Quiznos. Like, well, not like near, but like, I used to work near Quiznos. And I actually like going to Quiznos. I used to have a Red Robin, but it was so bad. I don't know anything about Red Robin. Like, I mean, I've been to them, but like, I've never been to other locations. I think most of the Quiznos left are like all in Los Angeles, by the way, Chad. I think there's a few left, but like most of the ones left are in LA. I don't know why. LA is kind of Quiznos. Jack in the Box slander? Well, Jack in the Box, you end up there. I will slander Jack in the Box. Maxie, Jack in the Box is the place that gave me the fucking bread sandwich. I'll continue to slander their good name. Or should I say their bad name? If a few Quiznos in Arizona, nice. Chat, all food in existence is better than Subway. I can hand you a piece of paper on my desk, and that is better than Subway. I'm sorry, chat. If there's any Subway defenders, there's better sandwiches in existence. You can find a better sandwich. You look around for 5 minutes, you will find a better sandwich, I guarantee you. Go to a local deli. Subway used to be good for the cost. It doesn't even have that going for it anymore. Jersey Mike's, literally anything. Literally anything. Some homeless guy can, you know, be eating a sandwich with a bite taken out of it. You can pay him $5 and that'll be better than Subway. Is the bread sandwich better? Yes. Jimmy John's, chat, if you can name any Subway spot, any sandwich spot, it will be better than Subway. I can tell you all about, so you can like Subway, I'm not gonna judge you too much. But the thing with Subway is back in the day, they used to be hyped because they were cheap. They had cheap food that was passable. Nowadays, it's barely passable and it's not cheap anymore. If you're paying high sandwich costs, you should get a better sandwich out of it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's all I'm saying. If Subway drops their prices, sure, why not? Like, go to Jersey Mike's, go to Jimmy John's, go to, like, I don't know, anything else. Go to, like, the local spot. I got a local spot near me. Some guy, when I was in there, he told me the sandwich would melt in my mouth, and he sounded kind of sensual about it. You know what? It was a good sandwich. It did melt in my mouth. And it was cheaper than Subway. A lot of delis have good sandwiches. You go to a deli. No! Is that their slogan? I don't think that was their slogan, but like... When I first went to the sandwich spot, I walked in there, and then the guy, like, a guy who was eating his lunch told me the sandwich melts in your mouth. I was like, okay, man. I don't know what to tell you, okay. Also, Jerry did not ruin everything with Subway. Subway got ruined because they stopped costing $0. Subway gained a lot of prominence, mainly as a result of being cheap. It was very passable food for not a lot of money. You can get a deal at Subway, because during the Great Recession, you paid $5, you got all the sandwich you could ever eat. Yeah, it's the $5 footlong. That was the big thing. They had the slogan, they had the jam, and for all the alternatives, you had better bang for your buck. However, the problem is, quality of food went down somehow, and the money went up somehow. But coming down was a lot easier. Yeah. Also, they had that court case that was like, actually, it's 11.5 inches, it's not 12 inches. So, stuff like that. I think Jared getting arrested is more icing on the bad cake. Don't invest in Subway. Subway's going down the tubes. Also, Subway has the problem that there's too fucking many Subways out there. There are way too many Subways. I think the Red Bull will not give me wings. That too. They charge to customize sandwiches now. I heard recently that Subway was also charging for like ingredients that were like olives and shit. Like, dude, you went there so you can get as many olives, have it your way, right? No, they had a slogan that was you can make your... Wait, what was it again? You make your own sandwich, you can have whatever you want. You can have as many, like, lettuce as you want. Yeah, that was the jam, Kyle! You were poor, you went to Subway, you had $5, you would get a sandwich. That was great. And that was the jam back in the day. That's what Subway was all about. And now Subway cost them, like, $1 million. Well, not $1 million, but Subway's expensive now. And it's funny that a lot of this really bad fast food that used to be cheap but like tasty is now expensive and less tasty. Meanwhile, you can go to like some place nearby that's probably going to be equal in price and like 5 times better. That being said, I'm not telling you that you have to like, you know, march out against Subway and hate Subway forever. If you're like the #1 Subway fan, if you enjoy Subway, you can enjoy Subway. No, it's not being sinister. I don't have sinister actions against Subway. It's more just... A lot of alternatives are just better now. A lot of fast food's also not as cheap as it used to be, making people turn to alternative things, either homemade food, getting other, like, you know, cheaper things. Cheaper locations, deals. Let's see really quick. Can I look up on Uber Eats how much a Subway sandwich? And Uber Eats probably be the more expensive though. Let's see. Let's see. I'll look up Subway right now and let's do a test here. Subway. All right, let's watch this candle. Give me a second. All right, chat. If I want to get a turkey sandwich from Subway, it's about $9.50. Like most sandwiches in Subway are about like, let's say $9 minimum, and then up to like 14, I think, from what I saw. Quick check on Uber Eats. It's Uber Eats. Jersey Mike's Jersey Mike's is more expensive though. Okay, I give that credit. Jersey Mike's is a bit more expensive, so 6 or 12 inch. Ooh, I didn't even check actually. Hold on, let me check. Let's see. And maybe they are still cheap, Chad. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm a hater. Maybe I hate Subway. Maybe that's the lesson here. Not telling me. Oh, 6 inch. Oh, if you want to get a foot long, that's gonna be like fucking plus $5. It makes better quality. Yeah. 6 inch. About.
你看到什么？纸船？船是不是漂在水上？水是慈姑观音在引路，跟着我念：水能通灵，船为摆渡，恭请慈姑观音引路。
And hard to find a good meatball. That's upset. Quite sad stuff, Chad. Quite the sad stuff.
放水灯的河流
Morning, Texan. Hope you're doing good today.
的地方
$9.50. I just looked at chat. I just looked at my phone. The $9.50 for a 6-inch. For a 6-inch, $9.50 on Uber Eats. I'm assuming it's cheaper in person, probably. Yeah, from what I looked up on my phone, yeah, $9.50 for oven roasted turkey 6-inch.
有没有看到特别的地方？
Except for office days? Damn. That's pretty high? Well, that's why Subway is falling out of favor.
继续跟着光，
By the way, chat, I do want to put out a note, by the way.
不要管桥下的人，他们在
If you are like a diehard Subway fan, you believe in Subway in all your heart, you watch the Happy Gilmore only for the part with racing, Subway, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Every now and again, I do eat Subway. You know why? It's fucking 4 in the morning and I'm drunk. And nothing else is open. Talk about a hole. Yeah, you gotta talk about a hole in one.
抬楼，
Chat, if you love Subway, it makes you jump for joy every day. You're like, Subway, Subway. You go to bed at night in a giant Subway sandwich blanket. You have the pillow. Every day, you go into Subway and you get your favorite. That's fine. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I'm not gonna judge anyone the way they want to eat their food. You are the decider of how you eat your food.
光临慈湖观
The only argument I'm making is that if you're not strongly attached to Subway and you don't go to Subway for like any other reason, there's probably better
这
food
是
for
地狱
equal
惩罚
price
罪人
out
的地
there.
方，这边和你没有关系，不要碰任何东西。
Yeah, you
马上走
live
过
for
去
yellow and green. You wear you're hoping that if you get married, your bride or you, if you're wearing a wedding dress, you're hoping that they're gonna wear a wedding dress entirely made out of Subway wrappers. If that's you, disregard everything I said. Enjoy your Subway.
他们生
You
前
know.
都是罪人，不用同情。你只要
Otherwise,
看到
yeah,
你的脚步
you have options. When is Subway open at 4 a.m.? It's 5 a.m. and I could have gotten a turkey right now. I can order a turkey sandwich from Subway right fucking now. It says right here, the Subway nearby me is open, a 10-minute delivery. I can order a Subway sandwich right now. I have it open. Like, yeah, they have all the options. I could buy it right now if I wanted to. As in kids, that's wild. I also seen Subways open after a night of bar crawling. You know, like someone has been talking about like, sponsor me. Well, you know, chat. Every now and again, I'll have opinions on stream, and I don't want people to feel like I'm ridiculing them if maybe they're a fan of something I'm not. At the end of the day, I do think that you should be able to enjoy the things you like. Maybe I don't like a game personally. Maybe I don't like a food personally. You're allowed to enjoy things. That's more than fine, and there's reasons behind things. There's also reasons why things go up and down.
这边看到的就是你的内
You know?
心。你要找到往上走
Oh, for a lack of a better word, what time is it? It's like 5 a.m. for me right now. For a lack of a better word, there's many cases where I personally enjoy things not everyone's going to enjoy. I understand that. You're allowed to enjoy the things you like to enjoy. It's not, you know, just because someone else doesn't like the things you like doesn't mean it's bad for you,
那边有
you know?
你的元成功，你的元神就在
A good
里面
example. I don't like. You know, here's a good one. I don't like the game Fear. I don't like Fear. I don't think it's like my game. I don't think it's fun for me. That being said, I respect what it did for like a variety of genres. A lot of people like it for a reason, and that's fine.
看到
I
你
have a respect for what it did for the era of FPS. I'm not a fan of it in a horror
不
sphere.
管听到什么，
But
都
it's
不要
still
怕
highly acclaimed, and obviously enough people liked it to warrant 3 sequels. Sometimes the answer is you don't get something, and that's okay. I didn't get it. Correct, Denny's as well. I get Denny's for that.
Hey,
It's 12:30 p.m. there.
风雨
Nice.
看这里，是我
Yep.
啊。今年
And let that be known for anything. You haven't played GTA 6? I haven't played a GTA game since 4, and I barely played 4. As well, sometimes some game you might really like, or some movie you might really like, some people will nitpick about it. People will find anything to hate, and they can find reasons not to like something. Sometimes it's major, sometimes it's minor. I guess I'm just turning it as, I don't want, like, I don't want the Ecdycis fan who's sleeping every night in the subway pillow for me to think less of that person. You are still more than fine. You can enjoy your subway. It is more for you. And saying hopefully Subway can get back on their feet from when they once were. Nope, never played GTA 5. I didn't really have an interest in it. That's about it. I never seen it, never played it. I don't think it's bad, I just never got around to it. I don't know. So, that's my thought, chat. Like, Dino Crisis 3 and everyone hates it. I will say, though, sometimes the majority is more close to accurate than the other way around. I will say that much, chat. Sometimes the majority is not entirely wrong in cases like Dino Crisis 3. I'm kidding. But there are definitely some bad games where the majority is right for a reason. A good example, maybe Kong Skull Island. I played GTA 6? Probably not. I don't know. You know what? If they offer me a sponsorship, hell yeah. Oh, god damn it. Now Uber Eats is telling me, buy Subway. Look at this shit, chat. Uber Eats is telling me, buy Subway. You look at that shit. They're listening to me? No, I had it open in the app. Subway is a virus. No, it's Uber Eats trying to prey you into buying a 5 AM turkey sandwich. Anyway, check. Get ready to post Ecdycis Devotion. This is the best part of the run. If you like visceral horror, it's time. Guess you're reading today? Oh, of course, Chad, of course. Oh yeah, the last thing I have is, chat, if I do eat at Subway ever, I refuse to eat Subway tuna. I will never eat it. I'll never eat Subway tuna. I'm not saying it happens at every Subway, but there's a lot of Subways and there's a lot of potential. But there are a variety of stories at many different Subways about some guy who jacked off in the Subway tuna. Anyone who's rated a Subway has some story about it. Maybe not all Subways, but like, happens well enough. Well, sure, I'm not eating Subway tuna. You see, you ruined Subway, different shade of blue. You're the one who ruined Subway. You're the one who ruined Subway tuna for the masses. You are a part of the problem. Nope. That is why, sir. That is why. Also, in all fairness, even thinking about it, if anyone's gonna jerk off into a substance in Subway, it's probably most likely the tuna. He just take his eye out. Oh, don't worry, eyes grow back. They grow back, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. I'm out of water. Fuck. Oh, that's how I was reading the brisk, that's right. And I know for a fact it's probably a rumor, and I'm sure most Subway tuna's fine. But to me personally, it's one of those things that, like, a non-zero chance is still a chance, Jets. I don't think anyone's gonna jack off into the turkey. Probably. Be a lot harder to get away with that one, I think. If someone jacked off into the turkey, then I'd be a lot more surprised. Deli meat. I can't imagine any of the deli meats getting that. But the mayo? Well, don't get mayo then. I don't think you could really jack off into the tub of mayo. I think at that point, like, I don't know, I feel like it's a lot more complicated. Anyway, chat, here's the natural reaction to finding out someone jerked off in your Subway tuna. John Scoot, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Ready? This is the natural reaction. Onimusha. Hope you had fun with Onimusha. No, Jack in the Box doesn't have people jerking off in their food. Jack in the Box probably has some guy who forgot to make your food, and then when you ask, hey, where's my food at? Then he remembers to get your food. Thank you for the 45 months. Hope all is good. And how's Tony Musha? I think he's gone skill. I opened your eyes to how base Subway is. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that I can convince you to get Subway soon. Oh, I love this part of Oach. This is why I love this game's actions. I speedrun a walking sim that takes an hour, so like watch a man yank out his own tongue. He just that's brutal. I mean, it's understandable. He just had Subway tuna. I get it, Chad. If you had the Subway tuna, wouldn't you do the same thing? Try that and kill him. Oh, don't worry, tongues grow back. So right now, it's kind of weird, Blaze. He's not, this isn't real, but he's feeling all the pain. He's in, like, a meditation place where he's in, like, a meditative state. He's feeling all the pain, but it's not, like, actively happening. You just like the Subway to work cost a mortgage payment? Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome, Siren. I'm happy to help. Chat, why would I take a Subway sponsorship when streamers actually do get Jersey Mike sponsorships? Cool Scissors? Yeah, chat, post Ecdycis angry. It's been a while since we've seen that emote. Let's post that one. There's Russ stab. See, look. You know, I like angry. That's a good emote, but I feel like there's not a whole lot of anger going about, you know? I guess it's fair. It's understandable. Because him and his family disappeared? Yes. He fell for a scam religion. He drove away his wife because he kept spending all his money on prayer sessions and church donations. And then he drowned his daughter in a bathtub. Scientology? It could be general scam religions. We're not gonna give all the hype to Scientology. Don't kill me, Scientology. In this case, it's the religion of a person named Sigu Guanyin. It is a real religion, and yeah, it's a valid religion. There are definitely scam artists out there who are like, all your problems will go away if you give me another $20. Hell, you can probably argue that some streamers out there are scam religions. You feel good for 5 minutes if you subscribe to Ecdycis. Kidding. But the implication's still there, Chad. They're the general scam artistry. They try to sell them Cutco knives. Oh, of course. Also, we were fraud. No, those are actually pretty good trade-offs. Usually I do them for something. Or people get emotes or scissors. Now, if every stream is me getting, like, what? Just an unholy amount of subs for, like, the first 2 hours of every stream, then maybe in that case, but, like, nah, usually I do either sub goals or, like, Wheel of Games or shit like that. I try to stay on the game. Dad, I do not have a religion. The Church of KFC? I like KFC. How is the government different? Because they pay for shit like roads. That reminds me, I have to do my taxes. Oh. I'm sad now, chat. There you go. Much nicer. Last run of the day. No, I'll probably get one more run in, I think. At least one or two more runs. Depending on what we do, though, I'm not sure what run I want to do next. Tax season is over. Tax season ain't done till April 15th. So I gotta get on my taxes. I gotta pay that shit. A lot of people already got the refunds, though. But taxes ain't officially done until April 15th. Do you think the government's gonna ram my ass this year? They do it every year. What am I even asking? Got in less than a week. You see, though, I don't have the fun of tax. You know, I used to like taxes, chat. I used to enjoy tax season. Oh yeah, I put my information in TurboTax, and then I get money, and then I was excited. Because, oh hey, I get a nice juicy, like, I don't know, it'd be like something like hundreds of dollars or some shit like that. It's like, oh my god, tax refund, yay! Nowadays, oh. Yeah. It does suck. I haven't gotten a tax refund in about 4 years now. Every year I gotta pay Uncle Sam. Yodestein got fed. Well, there you go. Everyone really don't like putting booze as a dependency. Also fair. Taxes don't come out my pay each time, so you gotta pay it all at once. Taxes for streaming are very complicated, Sovereign. How do I put this? A lot of it boils down to, God, at least in the US, it's like, what? You have a certain amount of things that are written off the write-offs. That's actually works for streamers. It's a pain in the ass. The way tax season works for me is, I send all of my shit to an accountant, and then I hope I don't get my ass rammed that hard. Because, it is horrifying otherwise. Have a good night, Zexons. Anyway, I guess we'll enjoy the song together, and then, find out what we do next. Let's see, anything good on Twitter? Oh.
还差一点点就可以放满整个房间了。可惜爸爸最近都忙着拜拜念经，没办法陪我一起折。只要折到和故事里一样多的郁金香，我的
Actually, I did find something pretty cool, chat.
病好后，我要继续练唱。
There's a picture of a motorcycle saying my license got suspended, so I use storm drain networks to evade the law. That's kind of cool.
一定会实现。
Or I found one good thing on Twitter.
变成大明星。
Nice, Michael. That's good. Recently had a raise at your job. Nice. And plus, if you ever turn a little job, the way taxes work is that you're paying them every paycheck. Anyway, banging song. Boom. Oh. Probably Malice, but it's like, admittedly, I'll say I bitch a lot more than anything else. Like, I just like to bitch. Like, I have money saved up for taxes, so I just gotta find out how bad it's going to be. I always save up money for taxes, though. I don't fuck with the IRS, man. Morning, Wonder Geek. Hope you're doing good. I just got ran if I was single, I have no dependents. Yeah. Clearly, I should get married and have dependents. Maybe tax season will be nicer to me. Not rich enough to fight the IRS. I don't think I'll ever hit any level of my life of being rich enough to fight the IRS. I'm fine to pay the IRS, Chad. Yeah, the joke is for the IRS. Nope, dude, Scarf lost to the IRS. Do you think I'm better than Scarf? Oh, it's nice, Galarian. It's nice sounding. By the way, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I have an idea for Scarface. I think I want to bring back Scarface, and I think I have an idea for it. I think we might have to go back to Scarface. Maybe a fresh playthrough of that game. I have an idea for it. What if for like tax day we play Scarface? That'd be kind of funny, right? I'm gonna lose our balls again. Yeah, we're gonna lose our balls, our exotics, everything. Can I restart the marathon? No, but I probably have one more game in mind. Question is, what game? Maybe one or two more games.
爸爸，我们回家吧。
I like an alt tab in this game. I have to watch the credits because it has music. Or it has a after credits scene. I know, chat, while the credits are rolling, I guess now I can play an ad. I played the song. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. I'll think of the next game while the credits are going. I look my big list O game. All right, ready? Ad. Timer card. I actually want to learn how to speedrun that, but I haven't learned it yet. I gotta learn how to do that. Alright, let's see here. Google Drive, the list of every game ever made. Let's see here, chat. Okay. How goofy do we want to get?
大海满是波浪，不见船如歌。他站在
I should have chosen a better font for this.
遥望着北方，青丝飞上白霜，心还惦着他，心里没说的那句回答。傻傻的姑娘，哪里的花，等着他回来呀。小小的嘴，藏不住话，都唱着
Let's see.
情歌。青山依旧，岁月如常，也不见他悲伤。有情的人，别问他，你还愿意吗？
About the usual suspects. Alright, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Yeah, how about next we do, Eve? What's for breakfast? Nothing. I already had breakfast. I had, like, corned beef and cabbage my dad made. He likes making corned beef and cabbage for St. Patrick's Day. Unless you count, like, cock drops, does that count as food? No, Eve. I-B. Eve. That sounds good. It was. What about the Irish Slammer? No, I had those on Friday. Morning, episode 0. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we'll be doing the remastered version. You need some shepherd's pie? Nice. That's a nice story, Sovereign. It's a nice game. It is quite sad. I mean, that's one of the nice things, though. I'll say straight up that sometimes when I watch movies, I'll look up at the end like if I missed anything. It's like, what did I miss in this thing? And it's fun to see. Sometimes it's the little things, sometimes it's the replays. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, sometimes things just click better, you know? Sometimes, like, certain media, it clicks better. Anyway, the reason why I watched all the credits is for this one lone cutscene of, like, a sad man. See? There he is. A sad man. Maybe devastated? Personally, I wouldn't drown my daughter in a tub of wine. Although there was also some speculation that he drowns himself in a tub of wine, which... I enjoy wine, chat. I'm a wine enjoyer. I think I go here, by the way. Alright, chat, up next, Ebe. 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 Wait, where the fuck am I, Ebe? Oh, they're there. Ebe. Oh, damn it, I don't have jack shit on my split. I should write these down better. Well, I hope I remember how to play this game, chat. It's been a while since I played Ebe. If you don't know what Ebe is, it's a game, it's an RPG Maker horror game about being in a art museum. I haven't seen Ebe since Ebe came out. Ebe's pretty tight. Wait, did I actually go on this screen? No way in hell. Yeah, I actually did. Oh, son of a bitch, I did, look at that. Never mind, I guess I'm here. Ebe. Not somewhere I kick in, I hope. This one what? Original is 2012, I think. Remix 2022. Alright, Ebe. Alright, do I remember how to play Ebe? I don't remember how to play Ebe. I don't fucking remember how to play Ebe, chat. Alright, let's, wait, do I say new game? Yes! Okay. Will anything change? I don't know. Probably. I hope I remember how to run this game. Okay. Yeah, you're a child going to a museum. It's the night of the museum, chat. Now you decided to wander off from your parents. You know what happens when you wander away from the museum? That's right. Monsters come and get you. The moral of the story? Don't go to the museum. That's the moral of the story, chat. handle this right? I hope I did. There we go. Get out of the way, Apple! Yeah, kind of the Alice in Wonderland vibe. You know, there's a lot of dope RPG makers back in the day, chat. What can we say? My mummy's coming alive in the EU? Well, that's 9 in these, yeah. I remember right, I think it's going this way. Yeah, it's a cool game. Thief. I'm not a thief. Chat, do I look like a thief to you? Wait, it's the ant. There we go. Wait, am I going the right way? Why do I not remember what to do here? Oh, I thought I needed the photo of the ant. I guess not. Ah, fuck. I think it was this way. Wait, do I need to murder the ant first? Oh, I had to talk to the ants. I'm a moron. Oh, Chad, say goodbye to all that time save. It's all gone. But now I have the ant painting. I'm the master of the ants. You know what's gonna happen to the ant, though? Chad, I'm sorry to tell you this. The ant's gonna get it. See? Got his ass. Reset? No, I'm not gonna reset. Chat, I'm gonna be losing a lot of time later. I am more than okay to be on massive time loss. I am quite okay with that. You know? I know, let's go around U-Town. Ready? Alright, this one. No. This one. I got chomped. Actually, I think that's dead run. Like, I'm pretty sure, like... Well, that would be dead run if I wasn't going for, like, a good time. This is bad RNG. There we go. Time. And I killed the ant for clouds? Well, maybe you shouldn't be standing there, chat. You ever think about that? Maybe it's his mistake. You know how time to roll the record is? No, actually. I have no idea. Anyway, hopefully I remember how to do this properly. I think it's, There you go. Alright. Did I not grab the shoe? I thought I already grabbed the shoe. I guess I didn't. Ah, there's the shoe. Okay, I'm done. Oh my god. Morning, Alan. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've not ran this game in a minute. I kind of just barely remember how to run it, too. It's a fun one, though. Alright, hold on. If I were to do this, okay, you have to, like... Also, I think I heal here. There we go. Okay. It should be like right here, I think, or... Wait, it's behind one of these bad boys. Wait, which one is it behind? There we go. Right there. But it's certainly a fun game. Alright, let's see. 2B. Man, I wonder if there's any RPG Maker horror games I haven't played yet. Like, they're actually really tight. It's been a minute since I've done a bunch of them, and they're pretty fun. I don't think I went far enough yet. Shit. I think it's at the end. Yeah, there we go. Hey, how you doing today? No, I'm not resetting the stream. Ow! Fucker. Give. Here's also a dead point of the run. You can die to this pretty easily. Fucking hate that thing. It's terrifying. No, I'm not going 8 hours more, chat. Maybe today I actually work on video essay. I had the Lady in Red. I forgot all about her. She's like that song. I remember the song Lady in Red. There. Lady in Red. Yeah, I know that song. It's a nice song. Chat, you're listening to the song Lady in Red? Pretty good one. Oh, right, that's right. Go right, then left. You talk to the homeless man. Say you're just chilling here. There we go. We steal his key. Then you take the rose. See, nice and speedy. Wait, is that actually in Deadpool and Wolverine? Really? I never watched Deadpool and Wolverine. I only know the song Lady in Red because of... I don't even remember why I know it. I just know it. Pretty good song, though. Pretty good song, chat. Small spoiler? I mean, I don't mind. I don't plan on watching Deadpool Wolverine, chat. Wasn't on my immediate list of things to watch. Do I remember the order of this? I think it's like this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I fucked up. Yeah, I do Mad Father. I used to run Mad Father. I do like Mad Father, chat. Alright, I think this should be accurate from right. So put that down there. Yay! Alright, there we go. You know, I should try to get better at this game now I think about it. Yeah, I've done Mad Father before. Alright, it's behind that tree, probably. No, behind the statue. The Lone Man. This one? Which one? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Actually, wait, I think I'm supposed to do a different puzzle first, then I do that. Hey, right? There we go. There's the eyes. Yeah, the eyes are gonna tell me the thing. I have the eye drops, right? Actually, I guess I don't know the eye drops yet. I thought I had it. And Oni. I have it in Oni, that's right. Oh, right, this room. I remember now. I don't know what to do, though. Yes. There's the eye drops. I knew I was missing something. Yeah, now I can go get the eye, give him the eye drops, and then, and he moves, and I can get the snake thing, and then we're fine. Aoni's pretty tight, though, chat. I do like Aoni. Alright, white boss set. That's right, you need to do all the puzzles before they let you do the thing. You get the ring. Howdy, J-Rex. Hope you're having a nice day today. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's been nice. You don't want to work? Well, sometimes you gotta work. That's how it goes, right? You just had a day off? Yeah. Okay, do I remember the order of these puzzles? Well, wait. Oh, fuck. I don't remember the numbers. Like 62, 5, 9? I'm a moron. Alright, hold on. Where's this painting? That painting right there. What was it again? Or is it 6592? Or was it 2, 6, 9, 5? Fuck it, I'll do the walk of shame back. I fucked up. Ah, damn it. I'll walk of shame it. Alright, the answer is, what is that? 6952? Alright, 6952. What's 6952 backwards? 69? So it's probably 9, 6, 2, 5. No, 5, 2. Hey, really? God damn it! I'm a numerate. Maybe it was. Actually, maybe I don't know my numbers, chat. Maybe I'm a numerate. Oh my god, what was it again? 5, 2, 6, 9. Okay, 5, 2, 6, 9. 2, 5, 6, 9? Yes. 2, 5, 6, 9. Oh, god damn it, that's right. You need to confirm with the door. Alright, now... Alright, that makes more sense. I'm recalling the precious, precious information now, chat. Alright, I think it's anything there. Right, you need to confirm with the door. For speed. You know, chat, clearly world record pace as we speak. That's right. Wait, do I not remember the other one? Oh, right, no, I think it's like this room. Yeah. Hey, is it not this room? I thought it was. Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. I know what's wrong. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you know what, chat? Clearly I'll be last place on the board. Don't you worry. That'll be the plan the whole time. Anyway, where's the yellow? There she is. There we go. You see, now it works out. You know, maybe I get back into running this game. I do like running this game. I'm not anti-Eve. Alright, let me get the elephants. It is definitely a fun game. Alright, let me trade this man for his elephants. There. Hey, the bird. Oh, Ebe. You see, it's Ebe's parents, chat. They're trapped there forever. It makes sense. If I remember correctly, you go to the door, and then it's like the box. Oh no! Intruders. If I remember correctly, like, you know, I'm not gonna go for the risky dodge, I'm gonna go for the safe dodge. There. Oh no! There are mannequins all over the place, chat! Oh no! Let's do that. How spooky! Oh no! Was this the original and the remake? I have no idea, Agent Orange, because admittedly I've only ever played the remake, because I am a basic bitch. What was the character's name forget, so I call him Purple Ronnie? You mean Gary? Yeah, there's been a lot of Garys today, now I think about it, chat. A lot of Garys going on. Gary from Fallout 3? Yeah, you got it. Oh, I never played Fallout, so I don't know. Maybe. Ah! See, you just simply pass out in the music room. And I hope I do this right, because I almost always fuck up the actual ending. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, multiple endings. Yeah, this game has a lot of endings. The endings essentially boil down to, 2 different characters. Ebe and not Ebe. Oh, wait, hold on. Nice question, chat. Are you Ebe or are you not Ebe? Wait. Wait. I always mess up the order. There we go. Parasite Eve, oh, of course. Like I played Fatal Frame. I did Fatal Frame again because I fucked up. And then I had, what's the word? We had Faith, we had Devotion, the convenience store, and now Eve. Doing Fatal Frame twice definitely ate a little bit into the length of run. Well, the ending, alright, so chat, the endings of this game go down to either Gary or Maria. Like, it's the 2 characters. So you want to pick Maria's side or Gary's side? Or Mary, sorry, her name's Mary. Sorry, she's... Mary, that's right. How could I forget Mary, not Maria? Gary or Mary? You know, I forgot all about that. Gary or Mary? Nope, never did Siren 2. I wanted to do Siren 2, but never got around to it. Alright, that's right. Let me go here. Oh no, I was right. If I can, maybe someday. Let's just look at the painting. Alright. Wait, what's that? I could have sworn that was it. Maybe not. Wait. I don't about recall. Yeah, the intended ending is meant to be Gary. Wait, what am I supposed to do here again? Maybe it was the book. Ah, there it was the book. That's right. And then plant. Yeah, it's a brutal solitude, you got it. like Mary can have her own good endings, but like Gary is the intended side. Like he's definitely meant to be the proper ending. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. I think you like search all the boxes. There we go. The best way of putting it is Gary is based, Mary is cringe, chat. That is the best way of putting it for the game's endings. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, it's Corpse Party vibes. Yeah, it's an RPG Maker horror game. It's one of many of the types. What is Siren 1? Siren's a game that's like a Japanese horror game where you are a cast of characters in a, what's the word? You're all trying to escape a small Japanese village. And it's pretty tight. Anyway, I think it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. It's pretty cool. I do Siren Blood Curse a lot, but, Enemy cross. There we go. There we go. Flowers are keys, something like that. Yeah. I think that should be right. Alright, that's right. What do you do? Base. Gary from Faith? Yeah, he became an anime boy. This is what happens when Gary's an anime boy, chat. I don't remember the order of these puzzles, but I guess we'll find out. Number 1? A lot of people mention Siren 1. Doesn't come up as often, but does come up. Let's see. I think I did this right this time. I feel pretty good. Pretty good so far. There. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're gonna have to grab all the balls. That's right. Don't want to do this right. I don't remember this entirely, but we'll find out, chat. We'll find out together, don't you worry. Right, that puzzle's later, that's right. Let me do that one later. I think it's this one. Nope, also later. Alright, so everything right now goes to the other side. God damn it. I knew I should have went to this side first. Alright, nothing there. That's right, do that one later. Nothing here yet. I'm trying to remember the order of things. I think it starts with this one. Alright, will it be... I think the challenge. Only thread? Yeah, okay. You need like 3, right? Let's see. Oh, fuck, I don't remember. I think it's depths. Yeah, okay. I actually remembered. Wait, chat, look at me. I fucking, not bad memory for, I don't know how long it's been since I played this game. And then I think this gives you one lady in red. Oh, not that one. Juggling 6. Oh, I wrote that down. I'm a dumbass. Was it this book? Oh, yeah. No, it's not the book. Oh my god. And this room has nothing. That's right. We go to here. There. Be cringe gaming? No, actually, I hope not. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Trying to remember, which one do I type the answer in? I think it's on this side. I think it's the juggler. Yeah, there he is. He was born 6/2/2/3. There we go. That's what it was. And then he gives you the ball. See, much nicer now, chat. Much nicer now. We give this guy the heart. See, he takes it. I think that damages you, if I remember right. You give it the umbrella. I think it's this one. No, it's the yellow one. There we go. You get the ball. You get the umbrella. There we go. And then you head back, because now you have the umbrella. See? Free umbrella, chat. It rains, then you can move around these ones. Because you have the tortoise. Hello, Mr. Tortoise. Hurry the fuck up. Thank you. You see, I mostly remember how to play Ebe. You think I'd be better at this game to not be last place, though? You would think. But, yeah, I thought it'd be fun to, you know, revisit Ebe. I thought it's been a minute, so why not, right? Alright, now I get the ball, and then... I want to say you read this book, and then it, I think this book on the M page gives you this one. Oh my god, it's, let's see. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. And now, chat, time for the best part. This one's really funny, because, it's a puzzle. You have to do a treasure hunt where you open these dolls until you find the key for the room. But it's funny because the speedrun is faster and better to not do this. You just wait it out. It's kind of funny that the fail state is just better than not doing it. Oh, it's not even actually easy to accomplish that. It's actually kind of a pain in the ass. Anyway, at that point, I want to say that we are good to go. Oh, no, not there. Hey! Hold on. Chris Nod, I think it's 28 months. I hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much. I hope all has been treating you well. Is this Nightcry? Yeah, you got it. It's Nightcry. That sounds about right. Also, I went the wrong way, I think. I always make the mistake. There you go. You see? Gary's chilling with old Rabido. And then, since Gary's talking to old Rabido, we're gonna do the proper thing. We're going to hit him. See, chat, he's talking to himself. And the answer is, we're going to use violence. See? It all worked out. And that's going to... I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear. Alright, now Gary is cured. We did it, chat. It's called percussive maintenance. It gets him every time. Except, I wouldn't... Alright, chat, don't try percussive maintenance on people. I think you might get in trouble for that. Eve's allowed to do it because she's like 10. But, I don't think you're allowed to do that. If you do that, you might go to jail or something. Just putting that out there, okay? Putting that out there, chat. Dude, poor Gary, he got slapped by one 10-year-old and then had a knife pulled on him by another one. What a guy. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably could have used my regular split key for this. Percussive. Like, you know, like drums. Percussive maintenance is also known as hitting something. It's a term used in tech sometimes, because, you'd be surprised, but every now and again, hitting a computer can make it work. Alright, let's see. Do I remember how to do this? Hold on. I think it's here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, is it something the OG? Chat, I don't know a whole lot about the OG because I never played the OG. I've only ever played the remake. So I'm not too sure. Although it's kind of funny, Eve has a lot of math behind it. Like, getting the good ending, I think it only helps because it's based on the amount of points you scored either with Gary or Mary. So, like, the better you do with points, the better your, like, run's going to be, right? There we go. Covered up dating sim? It's a friendship sim. Friendship. Because, like, going to the game from what I remember, like, you need... I don't remember how many points it is. But you need a certain amount of friendship points with either Mary or Gary. And, like, certain answers you'd give throughout the game. Would give you more for Gary or more for Mary. Also, I'm gonna save the game here because I don't remember the actual answer and there's a very good chance I might die. Let's do 18. There we go. Alright, remember the order. Let's see here. Horsies. Horsies are like here? Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Mushrooms are here? Ow! Alright, hold on. Chat, very likely I die. There it is. That wasn't soda being good. Anyway, that's why I made this save. I don't remember what the answer to this is. Oh wait, I'm being dumb. There we go. Fruit is like here? Sun is here. Fish are here. The stars are like here. Fuck. Yeah, I don't remember this answer off the top of my head, so I always just make a save. What was it again? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, I'm washed. Alright, did it. There we go. Okay, now saying as well. Yeah, doing alright myself. Can't complain too much today. I think I've been chilling, you know? Been having a good time. Trying to revisit a lot of games I haven't done in a while. Getting all my stuff all nice and ready. You know how it is. Anyway, let's see if I got the good ending or the bad ending. I don't remember. We'll find out in a moment here. Boom. First try? Yeah, first try. We got it, chat. I don't think I got the good ending, by the way. I think I always get the bad ending. Yeah, there's the key. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something about this run always gives me the bad... Yeah, I got the bad ending. Yeah, dude, I gotta find out what the hell I'm doing wrong. I gotta, like, relook into it. Tell me I got the wrong category for speedrun. Because the best ending requires you to do, like, a few other things I don't remember. No, so I slapped Gary twice. I think it's other dialogue choices I'm making wrong. Like, I know that's the big thing that lets you do it, but, yeah. I'm getting the bad ending. Damn, that's fine. Technically, this is now an illegal speedrun for this category, chat. If you're wondering how you know, Gary's not supposed to find you down here. If Gary finds you down here, that means you're probably getting the bad ending. Because then Mary steals your flower, and then you die if you don't have your flower. So then you trade Gary's, and then Gary dies. And then you live in a society, and it's quite sad. I mean, you live in one, but you know who doesn't live in a society? I know who doesn't. Gary. Alright, let's see if we got the cringe ending, chat. Yeah, I gotta look at what the other options are. It's been a while since I've seriously ran this. Funny, I think I'm actually gonna get the best ending for this, for Mary. Go. We shall see. Hey, look, we're back in the museum. You know, I haven't been to a museum in a while. They're pretty tight. I'd like to go to the museum, chat. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll try to go to the museum soon. Maybe that'll be the move. I'm in fan museums. It's nice to look at all the art and stuff. I can appreciate the art. The arts. You know, what's supposed to happen, though, is by slapping Gary, you boost your Gary points, and then you become... Gary's good enough to let you go with him. But I don't think I had a high enough Gary score. So now Gary dies forever. In fact, I think you can actually see him in the painting over here. I don't remember which one it is, but, like, one of the paintings has Gary in it. I talked to Gary 7 times in the safe room. It probably was that I missed. No, I didn't. I didn't talk to him in the safe room. That must be it. I go to the museum and an art gallery? Why not both? Fine. I guess you're going the cringe route, chat. Oh, the funny part is, I think that either way you get the best ending for, like, the respective character. Like, I'm not sure why or how. But, like, the way I fuck it up, I still get the good ending from Mary, so I'm okay with that. I don't know, I didn't get the proper ending, but yeah, there we go. We got the best ending from Mary. How did that happen? How did I get the best ending for her? Together forever. And then Mary gets to live a life in society. You see, that's her goal, chat. She wants to live in a society. Do you want to live in a society? Alright, we did. There's Ebe. The question is, do we go long, or do we call it? Let me see. Cringe. Yeah, you're allowed to complain about the cringe, chat. I did say it was gonna be the cringe ending or the base ending. I did say that. That is true. Well, if any, I mean, we could call it here. It's not bad. What are we doing tomorrow? Get rid of tomorrow. And we do have a long week ahead of us. Might be a good idea. You know, chat, that's a good move. How about that? How about we end on Eve? That sounds like a solid 8 hours. Probably a good idea. At the museum this last Saturday. Nice. Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. We got a long week ahead of us. We'll be nice and good. We've been going for a solid 8 hours. I think now it's time for us to wrap it on up for the day. Yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed this. We'll probably do like a regular, like maybe a half games I like, like old games. Next time we do like the games I feel like, but I thought it's been kind of fun doing it this way, so I hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll be back tonight, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it, alright? What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, before you go, let me tell you what we got going on this week. This is gonna be a fun week, okay? Today was a marathon. Tuesday, we're doing... you remember that day when we gave each weird game like an hour, and then we played a bunch of weird games that are on my shelf? We're gonna do that again, like randomly selecting games, playing them for an hour. We'll find some weird shit. Wednesday, we're gonna be doing some SGDQ prep. Expect the Bouncer, expect Clockshire 3, shit like that. Thursday, we'll be doing RE3 and Manhunt. I think that's been a good grind. We'll keep doing it. Friday, no stream. I'll be taking that day off. Saturday, Wheel of Games. It's the Wheel of Games. Big marathon. And then Sunday, I bought some weird PS2 games. I'd like to play them for you. So, yeah, that'll be the plan. It should be a lot of fun. If you enjoy the stream, follow the channel. It's appreciated and free. And check out my social media. We're about to hop off, so how about together we say goodbye to YouTube. Michael already said goodbye to you, Twitch chat. Let's say goodbye to YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube chat. That's alright, Xavier. We'll be back tonight, later tonight, tomorrow, Tuesday night, whatever you want to call it. We got some fun plans, so we'll be good to go. Yeah, goodbye, YouTube. So you got a lot of bye YouTubes today, YouTube chat. Alright, have a good one, YouTube chat.